All right. I miss Tony. Unrelated, obviously. All right. How are y'all doing? What's going on? I'm late. I'm sorry. I was transporting stuff.
Really?
Finally, someone who understands what POV means. My goodness.
Point of view.
Looks at Angel.
POV, you don't care?
Oh, POV is
What
point of
Riker
view.
thinks?
You're right.
Oh, okay.
What?
Alrighty. Yes, it is close to Valentine's Day, where you show the person that you love them, even though you should be showing them every damn day, so it's no excuse. Announcements. The announcement is we still have the
Who's
PD
got my
warehouse.
ID? All right, which one of you? Which one of you is it? Come on.
It's
come on.
expired anyway.
It is
Last year,
expired.
yeah.
This is from Abattoir Ave, the PD warehouse that's down there. I don't know if that applies to all of us or if it's just for LSPD. I'm confused.
No, it's for everybody.
Everyone?
It's PD warehouse. There's a bunch of meeting rooms in the bottom floor, a gymnasium, and then TRT have a full
Kill house.
Yeah, essentially, we do breach training up there. If any of you need breach training and have not done it, get in contact with me. God damn it, you guys need it.
I got breach training from Brixton. That was an experience. I miss that man. Another announcement from Davenport himself. There are free CVPRs
When you're an
the
officer,
pool
yeah.
of MRPD near the bottom of
Not
the
now.
catalog.
No,
They
no,
have
no.
got parts in them, not an engine though. So if there is a car call for CVPRs, you can get some CVPRs.
I can't
from
give
them.
you a gun.
There's no other new
I'll give you a
announcements
gun, I
from
get
the
fired,
tablet.
and
Is
then
there any
I
announcements
can't
on
breach
happening?
train you.
You can give me a taser.
Don't forget
No, I can't. It's government equipment.
You
Is that
can
English?
give
What
me
did
a
you just say, Jenna? I didn't hear you. What?
rifle
Command meeting after
softball.
the meeting.
Oh, command meeting after the meeting, y'all. But there's a command meeting after the meeting. All right. If there's no high command announcements apart from that, any command announcements?
Yes.
Jonah, you stuck on that table? What's going on with you?
Jonah?
Not Jonah. Sorry, Riker. Oh no, you're behind.
Right. I am here because I'd like to provide an update to everybody on a big investigation that I've been running. With some pretty interesting results. There were some allegations made recently.
Should anyone be removed from the room?
No, it's fine. No.
Okay.
This concerns everyone in the state. It's very important. There were some allegations made recently about my personal life, certain websites that I go to, etc., and I'm here to address these allegations head on with a rebuttal.
I've also been done dirty by this.
Yes, this is also in retribution for Betty. Please turn your attention to the IT files, IT guy files.
Oh my god, were they leaked?
It is true, after a rigorous investigation, that he in fact did get his IT diploma from a cereal box.
Are you gonna catch on fire
Oh
again?
my
From inside a
gosh.
cereal box. Yep.
I'm
And
gonna.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And now I'm not. This isn't a dig at the IT guy. These are factual findings. Okay. His password to the entire system, like
You
this
really want
our-
to say that
the
out loud to
system
every?
His
Okay.
password. Yep. His password is password.
That also makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
God, if somebody's eavesdropping, they already
Real and
got.
true. This
They
is
can get
real and
into
true.
the
He
system.
also,
IT guy.
I asked him, when are we getting gigabit connection up here in Sandy Shores? He said, I don't know what that means.
What
the hell?
Yep. This is
Last
this
time
is
I
real and true
attended a
things.
shift one meeting, the IT guy burned us. Don't do it
Well,
again, please.
that's because people took a dig at the IT guy and they said some very nasty things about him. But these are facts. These are cold hard
Betty
facts.
just said heck the IT guy.
I wouldn't ever say that.
Right, I have a following question, sir.
Yes.
Why is your tie so high? It's above your collar.
Okay,
Don't
question that.
No, don't. Nope.
It's not.
Oh my God!
I
Slow.
stand with Riker
Slow.
in this matter. I stand with Riker. Stand strong together.
It's ugly.
Do you guys not know
Okay,
how to tie
Takabari-
ties?
Well, Takabari, you're just mad that you can't wear a turtleneck. Okay, I don't want to hear from you.
Yes.
Yep.
My mother had to tie this tie. Don't make fun
I'm not
of her.
settling for that tie.
Anyway, Alex is close. Thank you very much. Any questions? Feel free to ask.
Not gonna lie, I would prefer a turtleneck
Sorry.
instead of the unsettling ties.
Yes, exactly. I requested it. It got denied.
I am with Rack on this one. I was
Yes.
waking up in shift
Exactly.
3, getting on my duty. Getting on duty. I went to get some car polish for my core, and I got sent, and I quote, the Betty files. I opened it up and I looked at it. I was like, well, half of this ain't even true. What the hell's going on with this? I have one Pookie. One. I don't know why they're saying I have not. Yes, I do know everyone's secrets because I've got big hair, and my big hair holds all the secrets. That's the
Angel
only
needs
part
to know
that's
about
true.
this investigation.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm very sorry again.
Do you have the pictures?
Sorry,
I don't have the pictures
Sorry,
saved,
excuse
so
me.
I don't have them.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
I
sorry.
have them.
I do.
Sorry,
I just
excuse me.
tweeted them.
Sorry, excuse me.
You just tweeted them? Oh yeah, the Betty files. Here we go.
Angel, you gonna make an announcement about the court case last night?
Angel,
I don't think I need to.
at the board.
Oh, I was gonna tell people to. Yeah, I was gonna say a little
Some
something.
good post-it notes.
Okay.
It wasn't gonna be, defamatory.
This is what he said about
I
me.
broke out the good post-it notes for this one.
That's not at all what the IT guy looks like.
This is false information.
No, it's his assistants.
I don't know why I'm with a bold guy at the bottom.
Why have we got a photo of a photo? What is this?
I was sent it by who was it? It was on
What does
Twitter.
it
Can
mean?
I have
There we
more
go, thank you.
pixels, please?
Well, there's proof that it was him. He's in the picture.
Well, first off, I don't do dirty text messages because I don't like texting. It's boring. Second off, I don't have a blackmail book. I do
Patty
have no
Dick.
secret. That's just fact.
How are you? Are you good?
Rosner
Yeah,
and
I'm doing
him
all
have
right.
banter a little bit.
How you doing?
Anderson is
I'm
my
alright,
Pookie.
brother. I'm
I don't
alright.
know who the
Had
other
a day off
Pookie is, and that other
yesterday,
Pookie.
so ready to rock and roll. I just wondered if you had chance. Did you read the bounty stuff that's now a senior report?
Oh, no, I didn't know. I have not had a chance to read it.
If you could have a read, I would.
Absolutely.
It's kind of been a bit of a. I set the basics, and then Graves kind of run with it. I think he's done I personally think he's done a great job, but I would value your input. If you could have a read, have a thought. I am going to try and present it to the mayor and some of Los Santos. I also need to try and get it in front of some command over in BCSO before I would even approach Dawn. So I did speak to Daisy, but she's not around right now. So I'll see if someone else is around. But if you could have a read, see what you
I
think
thought
as
she
well.
just
I'd
moved
be
on.
interested. Get your feedback too.
No.
Okay,
Anderson's a
yeah, sure
friend,
thing.
and he
I'll
is
read
getting
through it
married
now.
to
I'll
Blue
speak to. I know they're
and
having a
Egg, so
BCSO
I'm
command
happy for
meeting
him.
after this meeting. So there's a
Okay.
bunch of command around right now.
Okay, I'll head on up in a bit or so.
No, it's just
All
Ledson.
right, sounds good.
Okay, see you in a bit. Bye.
But
God
yeah,
bless.
this is false. Heck the IT guy. This is very rude, and I don't appreciate
No,
it.
no, take that back. Take that back right now.
I said heck. It's very
Nope.
rude.
Nope, take it back.
Can't
These
be
are factual
leaking
findings.
people's
Nope, don't
information
No
Maybe
leak
it's
it.
the
takesies,
same.
backsies. No takesy backsies.
I'm not
That's
taking
the
it back. I'm
assistant to
standing
the
on my
IT guy.
shit. Alrighty. Any command announcements? Looks
No.
around the room. Anything from you, Sky?
Oh,
Why you calling me out? There's no sergeant here.
Small,
I was going left to right, darling.
small command announcement. Shift 1, which is the meeting that this is in. This is the shift. It's shift 1 right now.
Yeah, shift 1.
People hired, cadets, train, FTO, take them out, get to know them. Thank you.
Yes,
Was that even English?
Now, why are you making that announcement
was
in my
perfect
shift
for
for my
TikTok
shift
friends.
cadets?
He's basically doing a
Damn.
job
Any
announcement.
word, one short word, do good.
Basically, if you're an FTO, simple as. Ah. Well, that felt good to say that.
Do your
Any
job.
other announcements from anyone in the room?
Hello.
Are you gonna come say
Yeah,
something else?
BNT.
God damn.
You need help?
No, because you won't be training any of the cadets today because they're going to academy. So if you wish to help with academy, let me know. If I have too many people or the shift needs additionals, then you'll be told to break off and assist the shift. So don't listen to what he just said. You're not taking them out.
Man, stupid, man, regret word. Few
It's
word not
in
too
the
trash.
fucking P&T channels, bro. I don't know why you fucking said that.
Jonah, can we get that in writing, please? You just said.
No.
Oh.
Just tweet it out.
I think that should be his call sign for today.
Okay. Mine's
What,
kind of
stupid man?
quick. Some of you attended maybe the court case
Oh, hi,
yesterday.
Rosner.
Hey, howdy, Betty.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is the part two where everyone gets to watch.
Okay, calm down.
I wish
Calm
the
down.
IT guy
Calm down.
would finish us.
Calm down. Wait, whoa. That's
hell?
uncalled for, Betty.
What?
Yeah, you're not
What the
letting
hell?
Sorry. I
Sex
take it
before
back.
marriage is a
I
sin.
take,
No, no,
What
no,
you and
stand
the
by
IT,
business
I-
yeah,
card.
what
I'm
you
gonna-
and the IT
I'm
guys
gonna
got
say it.
going on.
Fuck the IT guy, so I don't need to listen to this.
What did you just say, Hayes?
What is it with
Three.
you guys and your
Said fuck
objections
the
to
IT
the IT
guy, so
guy?
I don't need to listen to you guys.
Okay,
go-
all right, lock it in, okay? Right,
We're doing it again.
yesterday, Angel oversaw a court case regarding Frederick White and the search warrant. I'm not gonna go, crazy into detail about it. It was appealed? The search warrant was found to be wrongly signed. So this is a warning to all of y'all. Use this as a chance to learn. If you do not know how to do search warrants, approach somebody who might be able to assist you in such a matter. If you are writing a search warrant, get as many people's feedback as possible. Don't inundate people, but make sure you get feedback. Do not get shit overturned in court. It is not a good look. Make sure you do things right the first time. That's why we practice. That's why we train. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
There we go. All right. Back
Are
to
we
you, Betty.
trained? I don't think we are in search warrants.
Any
Good.
other announcements from anyone else
You
in the
definitely
room?
are, Hayes.
Oh, I'm very trained in search warrants because I know ignorance of the law does not mean exemption of the law.
Let's all congratulate Nova. I think she's had her surgery. Well done, Nova. I hope the surgery was a
Buddy, don't.
success. What do you mean, don't?
Oh, it hurts, man.
I was just
Pissed off about it. I
congratulating
was
you.
left on a fucking stairway between fucking a million suspects.
What?
I'll talk about it afterwards.
I think the medication's still kicking. But well done, and if there's no other further announcements, we can go over to bits. No further announcements, are you sure? Going once? Going twice? Alrighty. I'm changing my bit today because I got bored of I can't say it either. So now we're doing quotes from movies, and you got to tell me which movie the quote is from.
He's not here, so we're gonna win.
Let's start off easy.
Braveheart.
Oh boy, I wish I could see that.
It is Braveheart. Well
Yeah,
done.
can't really see that.
I'm glad I'm not the only blind
That's
one.
why you bring binos.
Binos out.
we
Waits,
go.
waits patiently.
Fuck.
Die Hard,
Miami
isn't
Vice.
it?
No,
No.
wait, is it Tarantino
The good, the
movie?
bad.
Pulp Fiction?
Mm-mm.
Dirty Harry.
No, it's with Clint Eastwood. It's like
44 Magnum. It's one of the. Is
Yeah.
it not one of the Dirty Harry movies?
yeah, I think it is.
Oh,
Are you
Gran
Are you feeling
Torino.
lucky?
Oh,
Punk?
Sudden Impact.
It is Sudden Impact. Well done.
Nice.
Hmm.
The asteroid film?
No, that's Impact.
Girl, that's Armageddon.
Well,
Oh,
I was like,
they came out at
there's-
the same
there's-
time, you know.
Yeah, there are a lot of the. Wolf of Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street. Well done.
It's a good movie. It's a good
It
movie.
is a good movie.
When the fuck do they say that?
When he's monologuing about love and money.
No.
That's
Driving Miss
the guy
Daisy.
that doesn't go to school. No.
Forrest Gump.
No.
It
Oh, it's
looks
his
like-
dying, not driving. Oops.
It looks like something 50 Cent would say.
It looks like. I feel like it's. What's that fucking. Lethal
Ferris Bueller?
Weapon?
No. It's a classic.
Is it an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
No.
No, he's.
It's a Morgan, it's a Morgan Freeman movie.
It is a Morgan Freeman movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
It is
That's right.
Shawshank
Yes.
Redemption, a classic. And if you
Oh.
haven't seen it, shame on y'all. You better
Yes.
watch it. It's a classic.
It's one of the best movie ever made.
Right, now you better get this one.
Finding Nemo.
The Iron Giant.
Oh,
Scarface.
that's
Yeah, Scarface.
yeah.
Scarface.
That is right. It is Scarface.
That's a crazy
actually
movie, by the
got
way.
one.
No one's ever actually watched
That
it.
scene is
It's
fucking
insane,
crazy.
Oh, father.
Godfather, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
The Godfather. Well done.
Uh-huh.
I was
And
like,
that's
what's
it.
the other mafia movie?
my daughter's wedding.
Yep.
Oh,
That was
that was
huge.
That
Yeah,
was
that
a
wasn't
good
quite.
impression. But okay.
But who said it? Which one? Which Godfather?
The original
True.
one.
But that's it from me. If anyone else has got any more biddies, please come up and do your
Have a
bits.
bit, have a bit.
Oh, he has a bit.
Nice.
I didn't know any of those.
Really? Alright, we're learning German again, okay? I've adapted it a little bit. We're gonna
Schadenfreude.
do- Not quite yet.
It's
We're
the
doing
only
themes.
German word I know.
So today's theme of the words is gonna be a car. It's all parts of a car. So we're gonna start with the first word.
You would like musicals. I can see that.
Yep. Big
Kopfkissen.
musical.
Spark plug.
Not a spark plug.
Here comes the
Trunk.
camera again.
Is it
It's a
like
crankshaft.
To help you
piston?
guys, I will pronounce the word. It is pronounced Stoßstange.
Exhaust.
Doesn't
Oh
help.
my god.
Shock absorbers.
I only watch. I like scary
Close.
movies,
Suspension.
but I prefer like
Not
Capital.
quite.
evil. I love
Struts?
evil.
This is the first part you hit when you have an
Bumper.
accident.
Words I like.
It's a bumper.
Oh, okay.
Gladiator,
Okay.
Technically.
Stoßstange is bumper.
You know, Gladiator. It falls in
Okay.
the category of like swords. You know.
Right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But,
Alright, next one.
I have a lot. Thrillers I like.
Window screen.
Windshield
No, it's gonna be the windscreen
Scheibe.
wiper.
Window
I
wiper.
like scary. Not
It
scary.
is something window.
Windshield.
Or the
Side mirror?
Windschutzscheibe is how you say it, yes. It,
How you
it
say what?
is,
No,
but this
like
word,
older,
it's
older.
Windschutzscheibe.
Window
Like
wipers,
recent,
or
like
the
recent.
windshield wipers.
Not the
Already said
wipers.
that.
About this in this room, you're gonna get ridiculed.
No, don't do that.
Windshield wiper blades?
You will
Yeah, is it the thing that
Wing
like
mirror.
squirts the
I
the
am
uh,
90% sure I'm the youngest here. Don't do that.
Rear
Wow.
view mirror.
Is it not just the windshield?
It is just a windshield. Yeah, I don't know if
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
said it. It
I
might have
thought
been-
Yeah,
Yeah,
Betty.
a bunch of people said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I missed it then. I'm sorry. It is
Not
windshield.
younger,
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
but,
it's broken. There's like
I can't believe you just
screen tearing in the
ignored me and
middle.
Ricky
I
like
like
that. That's
watching
just
classics,
toxic.
you know?
Sorry. I can't hear all the voices at the same time.
What, like,
I was
Next
voted the
one.
loudest person in the PD.
okay.
that's gonna be the exhaust.
Exhaust.
Yeah.
That
It's just
is the
poof.
exhaust.
Of course,
yeah.
it's a.
That is the
Yeah.
exhaust.
Ass puff.
No.
Yeah,
Kinda.
You're
it is close.
behind,
Joni,
buddy.
you sound like those Americans on
Yes.
Wolfenstein when they're on the street.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty good.
I like
Yeah,
the
Auspuff
exhaust.
is the exhaust.
Yeah,
Correct.
It's nice. It's always interesting.
It is.
What about this one?
Spark plug.
To speak there.
Not the spark plug.
Damn it.
Come
Cabbage.
on.
Harness.
Emergency
Is it like-
brake.
That's transmission.
Gas stick.
AC or something?
It has to do with the transmission,
Indicator.
but it's not the
Clutch.
transmission.
Ignition.
It is the clutch. It is the clutch.
I know that
Boom
because in
is
Top
the
Gear
clutch.
they have a word that's based on this.
Why is your word always like cut in the middle?
What?
Yeah,
there's
there's
like a
diagonal
tear in the middle.
line.
Every word is a tear in the middle.
I don't know.
It's driving me crazy.
Got diagonal tearing.
Oh, yeah, there's.
I was gonna say
I don't know
amateur.
why it does that.
I would say that's the frame.
Not the frame.
How do you pronounce it?
Armaturenbrett.
Yeah, that's
Steering wheel.
close. Armaturenbrett.
Indicator.
Is he Dutch?
Spark plug.
Nope. Not the spark plug.
Is that
Well,
a
how do
bread
you not have any
storage?
spark plugs?
Maybe next time, Betty.
Something
I
is
feel like
really-
quit spark plugging,
is it going to
German.
be the speedometer? I feel like that says instrument. So is that going to be like speedometer?
No,
The
armature means
speedometer
like
is part of
structure.
it.
So the
Instrument
dash?
cluster?
Dashboard.
It's the
Dashboard?
dashboard. Yes.
Yeah.
Armaturblatt is the
Armaturblatt.
dashboard.
Okay.
Alright, well done, well done.
Armaturblatt.
We pretty much got them all. That was it for today's class. Thank you.
I only know a few words.
I see, made it unpopular by saying class. Now I'm upset.
Favorite German word is Schatzi.
What now?
Means you are beautiful.
Oh, Schatzi.
Scheiße.
Favorite word is Schnell.
Is that like good night or something?
Any other bits?
Any other bits?
Not. Means fucking in the kitchen.
That's it. Yep.
Oh, Rocky, you got a bit?
No, I'm leaving the room because class
He's
is
leaving
missed.
the room.
Yep.
All right. Well, seeing as there's no more bits and announcements have been heard, go out there, do God's work. It is Thursday. It's close to Friday, which means Friday. Have a good one. Goodbye.
Are we staying here or are we going to the sheriff's office?
We'll go sheriff's office.
Affirmative.
I'm to lift the city.
Yay,
Jonah,
meeting
get your own fucking car,
2,
you
second meeting.
Hello, Jenna.
Hey.
Sorry, I was thinking of
Try
coffee.
something better. Get a quad bike.
Oh my god, I'm being yoinked by the undersheriff. Wow. She's so cool.
This academy start.
It's starting at 10:30. I have to fix all the cars and everything.
Okay.
25 minutes.
I just have to deal with some stuff. I have to go fly back home.
No, I mean, as soon as you're, I know, Betty. As soon as thank you though. As soon as you're done with the training program, like your activity just does not matter at all. I'm gonna be surreal. But I do appreciate you just letting me know either way. And if you're gonna be going on like a significant LOA, do let us know. But otherwise, come on duty as you like, brother.
Cool. Bye. Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Is that the SWAT top? Is it? No. This is a SWAT top. Oh no. That's upsetting. Why they don't, like, they have all these K9 assets and they don't actually have K9. Are we doing? I said I would. Oh, that's the marshals.
Yeah, they usually do it on like the weekends because they have more people.
Difference between the two.
But I'm sure you'll be fine. Just gotta submit it.
What even is this? Just a rain jacket?
All right. Well, best of luck with that. Okay. I will see you tomorrow.
think I'll note the chief justice and have her read over my arrangement things to ensure that I made sure I understood all the statutes rules properly. I'm from the UK.
See you later, guys.
I'm gonna need.
You're from France? I can tell. You get more of a French accent. Why is that not good? Oh.
What are these things?
Oh wow. No, it's definitely still French. Yes. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi, Matilda. You guys have a great day, okay? You too.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, that looks good.
No one changed the watch. See, I want to use a vest like this. There's no side coverage, really. This one seems super heavy. There's another taser on it. But I'm forced to use this one. And then get rid of the watch. You must be happy. You must be happy. Actually, I still really want to do the gunny sleeves. I can't remember where the gunny sleeves are. Also, very surprised at how well this fits. I assume it's just the same base model. I remember seeing gunny sleeves. Gunny sleeves. Back to the old arm issues again. The main issue is just that like I have a hole in the middle of my chest when I wear that when I have the big arms. You must be happy. You must be happy. Must be happy. Gunny sleeves, where are you? Almost. That's definitely not it. This is gonna drive me crazy. I swear I've seen one. Is it in here? No, I didn't think it would be. It's just a shirt. Kind of close, but not it. 95. This, I guess, is it? I guess this is the closest thing I'd get to gunny sleeves. 222. 2. Put that down. I don't think I'm gonna get anything closer than that. That was probably what I was thinking of. What is that? What's that for? Oh, this is a tucked in version. Wait, can I do big? No! God, look at the difference between the arms. Bum, bum, ba-
Black,
dum,
your freaking uniform.
bum, dum.
You see how our colors are green, beige, brown, and yellow? Just make it beige.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't look ass, but it doesn't look great either.
Rosner, are you helping with Academy today?
If you need me, yes, ma'am.
So far, I have 2 additional. You son of a bitch.
What about this?
I signed up for
One
it.
second,
That is.
It's like
I don't
mustard
like the
color.
yellow. I don't
Will
like the
this work?
yellow.
I just need a vest, right?
Yeah, you need a vest.
What about this one?
What are you wearing? Why are you wearing that?
You have to change your jacket to brown.
No, I
Me?
don't.
Oh.
No, him.
Whoa! Oh, you mean? Okay, so you mean basically like this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's more within uniform like guidelines.
But it will still not get past them.
Yeah, they're gonna not like it because
Because you look like a soup sandwich.
What the fuck?
well, that's because our fucking colors are fucking dull, and then they also break each other at some point. Ew.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that was early.
Oh damn.
How many? So many people.
I'm just gonna remove these. Don't have plain clothes.
Huh?
Don't have plain clothes.
I do actually. See, I got plain clothes.
Yeah, that's not plain clothes.
What do you mean?
That you need to still have fucking identifiable features of an officer, so a vest.
Oh,
Yeah,
nobody. Okay,
yeah,
I don't.
plain clothes is
Okay.
more like UM.
Oh,
Yep.
well, okay.
Not undercover, you're unmarked. I.e., you are dressed in brown, beige, and green.
Where the fuck is the battery at?
In bags.
Is it a bag? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He should know because
Who
he likes plain
misplaced
clothes
it?
too.
Who misplaced
who?
it into the bag into the bags?
I don't think it was misplaced. I think it's always been there.
Oh. Oh wait, this is a Marshall one.
I hate some of these gloves. I think I'm just gonna go with these ones. And no gloves whatsoever.
Oh, not a senior buns incident.
Might have been
It's always a
Mana.
sin. It's always a senior nonsense.
When was it something else?
It's just I remember when we triaged inside senior buns, and then we got basically wiped by 3 people.
How the
Oh, cool.
fuck do you manage to do that?
You don't want to know.
Was it Molotovs?
No, just firearms.
Shotguns?
I don't think so.
No, just skill issue.
Yeah, that just
Oh.
sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you're in a hold point, so you should be fine.
Yeah, there's 3 entrances. Pin each door. If anybody comes in, shoot them. I just
That would be the
indiscriminately.
easy answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't even check if you're running into an active
you're a
shooter.
lawsuit waiting to happen.
No, I could argue that in court if it's
Just
an
fucking
active,
shoot him. I'll figure it out later.
active fucking shooting scene. We got multiple downed officers, multiple downed suspects, and people are running in
I
with
shot
guns.
the
I'm fucking shooting them.
Los Santos County mayor one time because he decided to break 3 lanes of travel to come tell me his car is reported stolen while I had my gun out overlooking a train entrance.
So you
And
shot
Daisy
him?
in my car, and she said, "Hayes, there's someone rolling up on you." And he got out of the car, so I shot him.
Oh my god.
W.
Yeah,
Toby, get the fuck out of my face.
People are dumb as fuck.
Thank
He
you.
was so stupid and so upset over the fact that I did that. And I'd be like, yeah, I would do it again, honestly.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
I'd probably even go further and charge him for trying to find a crime to charge him with.
Obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that was my first thought, but I don't think they actually obstructed it.
I mean, he's drawing attention from you, you know.
I don't know. That's
Also,
a very broad definition of
It's
obstruction.
it's very broad. You could just do the traffic violations he did.
There you go. Perfect. Sorted.
Dude was a dumbass. Not gonna lie.
I think we should shoot more people that come into scenes. People
I
are not
agree.
scared of guns, so I know a good way to make them scared of guns.
Yeah, right. Teach them a lesson.
Please at least wear a shirt. That's my
But to
only
be
ask.
fair, people get taken hostage every single day.
See,
Yeah,
Hayes,
they
you
should be
you should
scared
be
of
in
getting taken
command
hostage.
of changing the uniforms.
Well, yeah, but they aren't.
Just wear a shirt.
Just
They're
wear
just
shirts
numb
and
to it.
pants. I don't care if you're wearing underneath. Okay,
So
I'm
this
not
one's good?
checking, so I don't care.
Is this okay?
No, you're not wearing a shirt. You're wearing a jacket. Your nipples need to be secured, and your chest hair should be hidden.
Your nipples need to be secured.
Yes, that's fine, Rosner. You look like an undercover cop.
Thank you.
You look like a narc.
No, I'm just your average riot goer. Please speak into my chest.
Hmm.
hate you so
Average
much.
ride goer.
I hate you. I
Where
hate
is
you.
your base
I
of
hate you.
operations?
I hate you so much.
Who is the leader of Antifa?
Your fucking mom. That's who.
If she is, can you tell her to call me? I haven't heard from her in over 40 years.
Yeah, that just means that Antifa's dead and you have nothing to look into anymore.
She is dead. Don't bring it up. Okay, I'm over it.
Cool. I'm dressing like I'm going to court.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to just going to court.
I'm gonna start wearing bomb vests to go to court because I keep getting shot there. What vest is this?
You should just bring more people to your court cases so you don't have the unfortunateness of being against somebody else who can just karate chop you in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate the karate chop.
I like it because I can do it to Osvaldo and he can't.
Can
do
I dress like
anything.
GSF?
Sure.
Okay.
If they start shooting us, I'm not shooting back. Okay, I might shoot back. TRG version.
If they shoot him, I'm not shooting them. I'm just gonna
What
go,
the-
yeah, he learned his lesson.
I hate the fact that the BCSO TRT version of this vest. Why is it fucking gray? I could see them going to court and they're like, "Were you clearly identified as a police officer?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm wearing my vest where the black lettering on my black vest identified me as a police officer."
I can't tell who the fuck you are. All you need to do is put on a mask.
You can be part of fucking Tree Pass with this goddamn vest.
Or
It's
the
a different
hidden.
version. Who the fuck are they hidden?
No one knows because they're so hidden. All I know is that they put out a bunch of signs saying this is hidden territory.
Wow.
I felt really bad because while I was at my court case, we found out Phoenix disbanded, and all of the manor were talking about
Who?
how Phoenix disbanded. And I went, "Who the fuck are Phoenix?" And they were like, "Oh, they're an all-girl gang." And I had a look on the MDT because I think one of them was tweeting out, and I went, "Damn, these motherfuckers disbanded before they even got their gang tag," and they all retweeted it on Twitter. I was like, "Fuck!" Now I look unprofessional.
Because you were unprofessional and you did it in front of Manor thinking that they wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, well, I wasn't talking to them. I was talking to Stevie. Still, it was kind of funny. You should disband him before you even get a gang tag.
It's not really all that surprising. I don't think the police really investigate gangs anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I've looked through a couple of the master dogs for gangs. Did you know that the PD has no idea who leads the ADMC?
What?
Really?
He has a case law. What do you mean?
That's crazy. It's not in the master
Isn't
dog.
it literally on his cut as well?
It's on his cut. He puts it in the fucking lemon list of Prez ADMC.
Oh no.
Like MCs are normally not quiet about who is what and who does who and whatever.
Yeah, gang does it. Oh, and now it says leader, Barry Benson.
Oh, cool.
Somebody must have updated this recently. Last time I looked at this, Barry Benson wasn't even in the fucking in the report.
Oh, this is why I go for court outfits.
It's easier because all shirts go with everything, but finding a jacket that goes with it is impossible. Can I wear a fanny pack?
Yes.
It doesn't actually work with the thing.
You can wear your fanny pack, you old man. I have to
This
find
is
a shirt that actually
incredibly
fits my
up to
back
date.
that doesn't poof out.
Oh, Maeve has been updating this one.
Why is Maeve updating it? She's not in their shift.
Oh, because she's one of 2 detectives in the whole department. Well, actually, the whole PD.
I thought LSPD had a shit ton of detectives. What?
You didn't go to the court case last night, did you?
I read it and I yelled mentally in my head.
Yeah, no,
So-
she said that I had a brief skim of that is word for word exactly what she said to everybody. She didn't sugarcoat it publicly. She straight up said, "Miller, you're fucking incompetent, and Maxwell, you don't do your job." And it was
Yeah, this is why Maxwell is a disappointment to me because I trained her.
Oof.
She was a part of
That's
my
rough.
P&T program, and she was like, you know what? All this knowledge that I got, I'm just gonna not regard it anymore.
Just gonna not
Just
use
gonna
it.
fucking forget about it.
Yeah.
Cause it's too boring. Let's do some spies.
I mean, shit. I was speaking with Soleil and Miguel, speaking to them about Manor, and I was like, "Oh, you guys were watching them the other day, right?" And they were like, "Yeah, we were watching them." I was like, "Oh, did you see anything when you were watching them?" They're like, "Yeah." Miller got out his drone and then took photos of all of them selling drugs on the street, their vehicles with class 2s, and watched them get in and pull out vans and put stuff class 2s in there and drugs and houses and everything. And I went, "Oh my fucking God, that's amazing." And they went, "Yeah." And I was like, "Is there a report?" And they went, "No, Miller didn't make a report about any of it." It's like, what do you
That
mean?
would be
What?
a raid.
It's like, you could,
What do you?
what do you mean?
That's
What the fuck was the point of watching all of that then? You got out drones.
That's a raid. That's a raid. What?
I was like, "All right, guys, if you ever go up there and do that again, take your own photos, because that's crazy."
Well, that's what I don't know what anything does. Like, I don't even know what the detectives do on BCSO's front.
Okay, I like this T-shirt.
Do you like this T-shirt? You've been changing your shirt for a
The
while.
love professor. Is it? Do you like it because it's a lie?
Yes. It disguises me.
Disguises you as a fucking creep.
Okay, never mind. The shirt's coming off.
But that's the creep part. You don't just take your shirt off. Gotta get permission first.
Oh yeah, true. Is this better?
Worship the cone. One day I'm gonna get shot by Joaquin Jimenez, but he said he was gonna kill me forever ago, so.
You also cannot wear that blue shirt.
The blue shirt? Not this one?
Team tits.
What's wrong with this?
She said your nipples had to be secured, and those are flying in the
Those
fucking
are
wind.
not Hey, okay, look.
I need to wear that one every time I go
feel
to
like this
court.
one is fitting.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. That one.
Hang on.
Just pick a shirt, bro.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
How are
What
you
about
worse
this?
than Anita right now? Sure. Yeah, that's pixelated boobage. Just pick a
But they're secured.
Pick a fucking shirt. Pick
Why
a
are you
fucking
rushing
shirt.
me?
Because only 15 minutes
have-
late.
No.
No?
It's
Oh.
at 10:30 because I forgot that I set them at 10:30.
Oh, okay, so we got 15 minutes.
I just hate being in the dressing room.
I got this.
Probably leave.
I didn't want to mention it in the meeting, though, but yeah, that she was completely right by also ripping into fucking the judge. Apparently, the judge didn't have access to the reports, so that's fine.
What?
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, all right.
What?
Yeah. He just trusted them.
Why would you trust the police department on a search and seizure? I've never been trusted on a search and seizure. I've never violated anyone's rights. This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit. All the fucking hoops that I had to go through, figuring out which judge liked doing what thing and which judge wanted to hear which thing, and then tailoring my fucking search and seizures and subpoenas to fit whatever narrative would be. Actually, no, I didn't really fit them because I just wrote everything and I didn't leave anything out. Just tailored it so that they couldn't tell me no. Because if they told me no, it would be illegal.
Do we need a car for anything?
We'll probably need a couple of cars for pursuit training, but that's at the end of the day.
Okay. Well, my civilian car is in the city. If you want a car for it.
I have my Winky.
You have your. Don't take out your Winky.
I'm taking out the Winky. And then if you want, I got a mil-spec Patriot down at the apartments.
How about I just buy a car right now? Do you think it will be
No,
here
because
in time?
then you gotta wait for it to get delivered by a tote.
They're pretty fast lately, I feel like.
Why are they crashing out to Norman?
He wants me to be a judge.
You would be a
No, you
great
can't leave
judge.
us,
You should
Hayes.
go for it.
I told him that if I left, then the bar of training would drastically drop. They just got the bar of training.
Are they still dying on channel 1? I turned off my radio really fast when
I haven't
when
even
started
turned mine
to
on
hear
yet.
beeps.
Nobody's dying on channel 1.
Good.
You're welcome.
Damn, you told him.
Yeah, I did. Microwaving ice cream. Nobody does that.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised if
no.
Anita did it.
No, what's his name from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? The one who bought Wrexham Football Club?
There's a hole in my shirt. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's about 40 of them.
Yeah, there's a
You
big
got
hole
shot.
in my shirt though.
Yeah. No, he didn't like the fact that people in sitcoms eventually or slowly got more attractive during the course of the sitcom. So as a joke, he decided to get fat, but he didn't know how to do it, so he would just microwave gallon tubs of ice cream and drink it all day, every day.
You.
Yeah, he said it was
No.
horrible.
I bet. That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
You could just eat the ice cream normally.
No, he couldn't eat enough of the ice cream if he did it that way.
I feel like
he must have gotten sick a lot doing that.
yeah, that's just gross.
Just imagine he has to like do any form of exercise, like
Yeah, just
more strenuous than a
overeat a
brisk
couple
walk.
of calories and then
Well, no, because he had to get fat
don't
fast.
exercise. I don't think that happens.
Well, it does when you eat a gallon of ice cream every single day melted.
Could have just got a fat suit. It would have been uncomfortable, but he wouldn't have had to put himself.
Oh, I
in it.
won. W.
I mean, defeat it. It's not that difficult to defeat a guy who wears one white T-shirt.
That's why I
that an
said he
insult?
needs a.
Huh?
Yes, it is.
No, it's
you
not
need to
an
you need to get more color in your life.
No, it's well, okay, yeah, fair enough.
There's so many clothes that you could wear. You don't have to wear the same thing.
Hang on, I'm gonna twat something really important at JJ. There we go.
That's crazy.
Hey, BCSO, hey!
Hello, D.
Hey D.
Hey.
See, this is the guy that I trained back in the day.
You did try me a little bit, right? You did, you really did.
What do you mean a little bit?
Well, you know, we could have done more, really, Tam.
Could have done more. What did he not do?
You know, he disappeared after a little while, you know what I mean?
Oh, he does that.
Yeah.
What do
He
you
didn't
mean?
It's all right, Tucker. It's all right. We still love you, mate. Hayes, could you please, my liege, could you have a look at report 4-1? No, sorry, wrong one. 41377. It's a senior report. It's a report.
Oh, I'm
for...
gonna pre-warn you if you didn't know. She's not command.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm a senior.
You are senior though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
a senior deputy. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
a
fine.
command.
I'm just trying to get people who are within the structures to look at it more than anything, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you asked me you wanted to speak to BCSO command, and then came in and
I'll
spoke
be
to
speaking
Hayes.
this lady in a minute. No, she's just
Oh, I
first
need
person
food.
source. She's relatively. I know
She's incredibly experienced.
I'll read it over.
Please do. Could you have a look at that too, please, Sarge?
Well, what do you want me to look at?
The latest, and you too, Ricky. Well, the latest senior report, 41377. It's something we're trying to get in place to kind of make warrants a bit more, apply a bit more pressure to these criminals, and hopefully reward officers who are proactive in their policing. You have a little read, give me some feedback on it. I wanted to make sure that you guys get to see it and stuff before I start pushing it elsewhere, obviously, as we, one hand washes the other and all that. So you can just have a read. Let some of your, seniors and command members know about it so they can have a read and feedback as well, because I already
see one problem.
Go on, what do you think?
someone's gonna blab about what exactly a target is, and when you label some people a high value target, like Besties Man and Hydra, they're gonna get really pissy real quick.
Oh well. If only
I'm just saying that to me it doesn't matter, but I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying someone's gonna fucking say something,
Yeah. Well, we try to lay out criteria to why someone would be this and that, right?
Yeah.
So it's not just some. I think this person's.
I
This.
would probably remove gang names as a start and just put like, a more general thing of it, right?
I have a question.
Just organize crime instead of the actual calling out gang name.
I'm gonna stand here for a minute. Just move me if necessary.
No,
Yeah, that's kind of my question. Is these are, so let's say, I don't know, let's say James Maulding, right?
Yeah.
Who would probably be considered a high value target, but let's say his warrant is for, like, I don't know, evading a traffic stop. Like, is he still considered a high value target because of who he is? Or is it tied to the warrant itself? Because I feel like it should be tied to the warrant and the severity of it rather than the person.
Yeah, there are some examples
themselves.
a bit lower down that hopefully clear that up. They both
I don't think
kind
it should
of
be based just off of group, you know?
Yeah, they both kind of like influence one another, right? So, but it's a good call out. Absolutely a good call.
I mean, I think
it's a good
I think
call.
the general
That's why I
idea of
want to talk, right?
a warrant hunting unit is a good idea. It's just finding the people and the resources at the minute because we're struggling to get 77s and normal calls at the minute.
Yeah, this isn't necessarily a hunting unit. It's more a
I think we do need a
facilitation.
fucking hunting unit. Warrants never get gone after.
I
thought
don't
that's
disagree.
what tier T was.
No, that's not
supposed to
what Oxby. That's not what Oxby wants us to be.
I don't know what tier T is then. You guys have changed so much.
Yeah. Positive. I'm trying to be positive. Yes, we're an educational unit that helps people understand some deeper
Tactical stuff.
Yeah.
To be positive, Oxby is now he's now interim lead while Oxby is away, and we are setting forth exactly what TRT actually is and what it will be doing.
So
and
you're
then
a
actually
teaching
fucking
team
doing
unit?
it.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah. He's very keen that we're not just a warrant chasing squad. That's kind of what I love to do, I'm going to be honest, but I get it at the same time. I'm talking to quite a lot of the operators, and kind of the feeling at the moment from shift 1 anyway, is that we would try and do a bit of both. Absolutely to continue with the teaching that we're doing, but also, be interested in tracking down these violent felons.
Yeah.
Interesting that New Babylon is a medium value target example, considering they shoot down the entire police department every single
they?
time we have to.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
and
Yeah, they're pretty aggressive.
they're very aggressive. Same
there's
thing
like
with
already 10
ADMC.
fights that have happened down there now.
Okay. Well, this is why I
Yeah,
want all
if
your
you-
feedback, right? Put some comments in, please, guys. This is why it's really important, because my single lens and Graves' lens is a very narrow view of the world, right?
They have muskets, okay? It's literal sniper rifles.
I'm with
every time.
Tackleberry on this. The star rating as it was, the value of the target should be on the warrant. Because, I mean, for instance, a low value target I could argue is Silas Moreno because he was an independent individual, but he was also state's most wanted because he did a bunch of terrorism shit.
Yeah, the main thing with the most wanted, I would say, is based off of the crime that they're committing and not necessarily who they're with. If they have been outrunning their warrant and have shown aggression, then that would increase the target value. And then from there, you can increase the amount of money that the bounty is for.
Sounds sensible.
Yeah, I also don't think someone like James Maulding should have like a big bounty for evading a traffic stop, Even though it might be
No, I
hard to
agree.
catch him from that, it's still such a
We don't want to
small
waste our
thing.
resources chasing someone for that as well, right?
Yeah. That guy's with he currently has, I know he's just been apprehended as we speak. He currently has a 50-month, $500,000 warrant out for him, but that's an indefinite warrant. So which one, do we make it a high value target and expend a bunch of resources chasing it down, or do we just eventually grab him?
Well, my whole reasoning for
the-
this is I think if you got a warrant, you should feel like you're under pressure, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
They just get caught on other crimes like now. This is a perfect example, right?
Because I
Oh, I
agree
know
with like
Molten's been chased a bunch.
medium value target for robbery of a high security institution. I think that charge is applicable for medium value because of how often people rob those freaking places. And
Yeah,
then
yes.
attempted mass murder of government employee or attempted mass murder of civilian populace or first degree murder, like that would be high value. And then if a medium value target is using aggression and a bunch of swaps
What's going on, gentlemen?
to evade their warrant, then they would become a high value target, and then the aggression will increase based off of that. So it's not like instantaneously we go really hard and then that causes day-to-day patrol to get a lot more risky when we're doing traffic stops, because they're going to be like, oh, they're getting additionals, this could be pretty crazy, guys, we could have a warrant. Because most people do know that they have a warrant. Based off of our response, they tend to try and stop us before we even respond in a way that they don't like, which is stupid, but
I wasn't paying attention.
it's just how they are. But I can put my comment on the
Please do.
report or
Yeah,
in
yeah,
another
just
one.
whack them in the report. My big thing with PD is
Why are the cadets
communication's quite
cuffing
shit,
each
so I'm trying to improve it in the bit that I'm involved in, you know?
Yeah. I've told them that they can try to cuff each other.
Oh.
But I think he was just having a moment where he did something he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, any comments you got, write them in, because I think it's important that people see that it's not just being done by one or two people. It's actually people putting into it, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. You get more actual ideas to better something and refine it more. Because vacuum chambers definitely happen in this police department.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm very aware I'm in one too, right? We all are. So that's why I like to ask.
D, where is our training, DOT training again?
We said we're going to do it Monday.
That was it, Monday.
200 hours. So 3 hours after storm.
Right. UTC. Now Zulu time.
What?
Amanda.
I'm a dumbass.
Alright, do you
Yeah,
guys
just have a
all
look.
have
Like, check the
snackies?
shit. I'm going to bother doing the sheriff now.
Make sure you guys got food. Food in the fridge. I want them passing out in academy.
Oh, you got academy today?
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
It's a
gonna
small
go
class.
bother the-
I hope I'm
gonna
gonna
bother doing
learn
the
a
sheriff.
lot.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Have you read it? You have, haven't you?
Who am I reading?
Virginia card fixed.
Yeah, read that. It's about
yeah,
the
I'll
warrant
read it.
stuff we spoke about.
So how many people do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
Just because
That should be enough, because I want some FTOs to look at what they're doing and then other FTOs to be like the criminals and stuff.
Okay.
And then if it gets crazy on patrol, then we'll get people to break off. So should be good for now, and then if things become 78 Central, then we'll just break people off and then reduce it down to 4. All right, you guys all ready?
Yep.
FTOs, are you all ready?
Yeah.
We are on channel 9 for Academy.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. I'm gonna do uniform inspection.
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
All of you stand up.
It's oh, let's go. Let's go chat. Let's go. Hope everyone's doing well. You guys got academy?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Ooh, best of luck. How many people?
Just 3.
Oh, is it these guys here?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, don't fuck up, guys. Don't fuck up. You got this. Easy. It's not rocket science.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up a bunch.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's right. It's not rocket surgery.
Rocket surgery.
Yes, ma'am.
You seem to
All
be
right.
good.
FTOs. Let's come over here. All right. So who wants to do traffic, and then who wants to handle explaining 90s, and from there we'll do scenarios, and then we'll do flip pursuits, and then we'll do the lovely pursuits.
I'm down to do pursuit.
Okay, who wants to do traffic? Because that's our first one. If no one says it, then I'm taking it.
Voluntold people.
Voluntold people?
Yeah, just put me somewhere. I'm good with that. I don't care. I'm still half asleep, so give me a little bit to wake up.
I'm honestly here to assist. Whatever you need me to do, I'm here to do it.
No proactivity from everyone. Okay.
Well,
So
I was
Rosner,
proactive. Excuse you.
you're going. You were.
I'm the EP
You
guy.
picked the last one though.
Yeah, exactly. You picked the fun one.
Everyone wants to do pursuits.
No,
Yeah,
I picked the one that I actually know
no,
something
you,
about.
You picked the cop-out one.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pursuits are like the simplistic one because it's just figuring out the dance routine.
Yeah, I'd say I'm not the best at the driving, so I mean, anything else. I like to do the technical side of it, but we're not doing any of that today.
We can have you do 90s, and at that point you can briefly explain breaches. I don't want to stick on 90s a lot because I'm going to be real, they're going to do 90s all the time.
Yeah.
Every day is going to be a 90.
Probably wouldn't go through breaching with cadets just because if I start teaching them that, they're going to start thinking they're going to do that regularly and going to start pushing for it when it shouldn't be done.
It's not going to be done regularly.
They better not.
You just explain, hey, this is something that will be only cleared by command to do, because that's when a breach is cleared, is through command. And then from that, they can just know what exactly is expected for them to do. And then we can send them through it one time and then move on. Toby, you'll handle traffic. Rosner, you'll handle 90s. Ezra, you can handle foot pursuits.
Okay.
Actually, you can. We already kind of touched foot pursuits yesterday, so you can handle scenarios. I want you to come up with like different scenarios for the FTOs to do for them to kind of handle. So I want to allocate traffic 30 minutes, and then for 90s, it's going to be probably 15 minutes because they're going to do 90s a lot. And then scenarios will be an hour, and then foot pursuits, they can just chase us around, and that will be like 15 minutes. And then pursuits will be the end of the day. So maximum an hour or minimum an hour. If people want to keep doing it and the shift isn't on fire, then they can keep pursuing. Any questions?
Scenarios on anything or specific?
Yeah, so it's like let's say there's a 37 call in the Vinewood Hills and it's people trying to steal cars.
Is this the Undertaker?
I thought I heard the Undertaker as well.
I didn't hear the Undertaker.
Do you want to do felony stops?
We can touch on it, but I don't want to allocate a lot of time to felony stops. So we can do an example and then move on.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be real, the likelihood of them doing a felony stop is going to be so fucking rare.
I know. That's why I'm
But yeah,
asking.
scenarios is like trying to figure out what is happening and if a crime is being committed. So like 37 up in the Vinewood Hills for stolen cars, drug sales,
public disturbances such as like senior bun situations where it's just a bunch of people yelling at each other but nothing really illegal is happening other than just civil disobedience where people are just trying to hurt each other because they're mad but you really don't want to deal with it, and then you execute your officer discretion to say, yeah, I don't want to deal with this, and walk away.
Okay.
Yep. Any questions other than that?
No questions.
All right, Toby, let's start with traffic stops. I will need one civilian car or normal vehicle.
I don't have one up here.
There's probably one in the shared garage.
I'll go check.
We doing this in Sandy or?
We can go to Zancudo.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be
All
able
right,
to make car,
cadets,
am
you
I?
are going to come outside. We'll be in the side parking area by the restaurant.
Do you want me to like guide them through it once and then have each one of them do
Yep.
do one on their own?
Yeah, both of those are good.
All right.
Yeah, just guide them through it once, and then from there we'll have them kind of go through it themselves. Since there's 3, we can pretty much have one FTO per cadet, and then they can all do it. All right, pick a car, any car that's a CVPI. Here you are.
And you're a criminal, so of course.
Hey, what are you doing? Wow, the car's
Jesus
not going
Christ,
anywhere.
already?
Yep,
Hey,
already.
none of that kinky shit
Wait,
over
what
here, okay?
You gotta change your soft cuff.
All right, we're going to the Zancudo military base. You are going to go code 2. If people do not know what code 2 is, please let me know so I can say. All right, has everybody been reading up on case laws?
Yes, ma'am.
What is Miranda versus Arizona?
The Miranda rights.
What does it entail? I know there's 2 of you with previous experience. Why are you quiet?
I thought he was answering. It's your right to protect yourself against your self-incrimination as well as your right to an attorney.
And a fair trial.
Pop question, if someone just spontaneously says, yeah, I killed that motherfucker, I'll do it again. When you ask, how's their day going? Is that under Miranda and you are not able to use that in court because you didn't state their Miranda rights? Or is that still admissible?
No, it's admissible.
Yeah.
What is Tennessee versus Gardner?
Tennessee versus Garner is the ability to use lethal force on a fleeing suspect if they pose an immediate threat to the public or members of the public or officers during a situation.
Can you give me an example of when you would use Tennessee versus Garner?
Suspect
like
just
a-
shot at police and they're running away with a gun in their hand.
What if they just said, "I'm gonna kill you, fucking pig. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Keep running after me. I'm gonna kill you." Can you shoot them?
It really doesn't any vehicle, I'll be honest.
Only if they have the means of doing so.
They have not presented the beans. They're just saying the words.
No.
What case law is that in the state of San Andreas?
I actually don't know the answer to that one.
Nobody got that far in case laws.
No, I'm sorry.
State
It'll be the-
specific one.
It is a KJ case law where he was stating to officers that he was going to kill them, but he did not present any other physical violence towards officers to support his First Amendment right of freedom of speech. All right, so we'll be doing traffic stops. This is going to be something that you're going to be expected to do as a full deputy by yourself. So we'll have Toby take it from here, and I'm going to turn on my stopwatch.
Alrighty, I'm gonna need one CVPI for now. One of you step out. I'm just gonna run through it once, show how it's done. I'm gonna treat this, what is it, a Winky? A Winky is the car that I'm pulling over, okay? And
I'm the car here for you on the front.
oh, okay, we can do it with the, what is that, a Gallivanter?
It's a baller.
Baller. Okay, so
Dog.
let's say you have your radar on, you see someone speeding, you want to pull them over. What you want to do is you have your lights on, you have your sirens on, you initiate the traffic stop. As soon as they stop the vehicle, pull over to the side. You want to angle your vehicle about a car length behind them in like a 45-degree angle. You want to let them know over the megaphone, make sure you know how to use your megaphone, to turn off the engine and put the window down. And then once that is done, you want to communicate over radio, preferably, that you are in an active traffic stop, which is a 1038. Or if radio traffic is cluttered, you want to do it over 3-in-1s. Once you do that, you want to make sure you note what vehicle it is, what color, how many times it's occupied if you can see it. Sometimes you can't because of the window tint. If you want to go all out, you can also read out the plate for dispatch, for example. And then once you've done that, you can ask for 77s if you need it. And then you can get out of the vehicle and make contact. What you want to do when you make contact is you want to walk up to the driver's side. You don't want to get in between the vehicles. This is called the dead zone. You don't want to be in here because
You get run over.
they can just reverse into you, and that's bad, very bad. You don't want to step in between the vehicles, so just try to keep it on the side. You step onto the driver's side. You want to stay behind the individuals. So if it's only a person in the front seat, you can be at the second, what do you call it?
Pillar.
Yeah, the second pillar.
B pillar.
B pillar. If there's people in the back seat, you want to stay a little bit further back on the C pillar, just so that you're behind them. You have a vision of all of them. Because if there's people in the back seat and you're in the front here, you don't necessarily see what's going on behind you, right? They can just hold you up, for example, and that's not good. So you want to make sure you stay behind all the individuals that are in the car, and then you can identify yourself to the driver, and go from there. You're gonna let them know what you're pulling them over for. You're gonna ask for their driver's license, their vehicle registration, and you're gonna explain to them why they're being stopped, and then you run their information. You go back to your car. In your car, you look up their profile, make sure they have a valid driver's license, look at their record, see what priors they have, and then you can decide if you want to give them a warning or if you want to issue a traffic citation. Once you've decided that, if you want to issue them a citation, you walk up back to their vehicle. You're gonna inform them that they're getting a ticket today, and you can hand them the ticket so they can sign it. Whenever they sign it, it's not an admission of guilt. It's just an admission that they received a ticket, and then they can fight it in traffic court if they like. Once they've done that, you can finish the traffic stop, hand back their license if they gave it to you, and then usually you just inform them that they're free to go, either right off the bat if you like, or if you're back in your vehicle, once your lights are off, that's for you to decide how you want to handle it. And then that concludes the traffic stop. Any questions?
Nope.
Alrighty, we're gonna have Parker go first. Get in your vehicle, and then we're gonna do a traffic stop on this baller.
While they're setting up, pop quiz question. What is the case law that pertains to getting somebody out of their vehicle?
Pennsylvania v. Mims.
What level of evidence do you need to get someone out of their car?
Officer safety.
So you don't need any evidence at all?
As long as there's a risk of officer safety, it trumps any of the other things. The inconvenience of getting out of a car is less important than officer safety.
Beautiful.
We're a bird.
Feel free to pull him over whenever, Parker.
$751, 1038, white and colored Gallivanter, occupied one time. No additionals needed.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, you also want to mention the location where it's at, and if you want to add the direction of travel as well. It's not necessary always, though.
So a good example for a traffic stop will be dispatch 366 1038
I was
west
about to ask guys to approve this
Zancudo
warrant.
military base, white Gallivanter, occupied ×1. Personally, I never say no additionals needed. It's a 38 stop. That is an instantaneous 77 scenario. You don't know what's going to happen in a traffic stop. It is one of the most dangerous things that an officer can do. So just go through the radio again.
751, 1038 eastbound, Zancudo military base. One white Gallivanter, occupied ×1. Need 77s.
Alright, good shit. Alright, so if someone's idling like this, you just tell them to turn off their vehicle before you exit yours.
Driver engine off, windows down.
Megaphone.
My megaphone's not working for whatever reason.
You have to hold it while you're talking.
Like this? Ah, I
Yep,
see.
there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Hello, sir. I am Deputy Parker Gunn with Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I pulled you over because you were going 105 in a 100-mile-an-hour zone. Can I get your license, registration, and proof of insurance?
Sure. There's my license.
All right, Mr. Tackleberry. I'm just gonna run your information. I'll be back with you in a moment.
All right. Why are you pulling me over, man?
Once again, you pulled you over going 105 and 100.
Oh yeah.
I'll make sure everything you say on radio.
Oh,
Sorry
what's up,
about
dog?
that. For academy purposes,
How
not
you
in an
doing?
actual traffic stop.
Oh, sure, yeah. Where you at?
All right, Mr. Tackleberry, here are your affairs back. You have a clean record, so I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. You're free to go once I'm back in my cruiser and I have turned my lights off.
All right.
Owen.
Okay, so what happened there that is not ideal? Any suggestions by other cadets as well?
Tackleberry got on the phone.
That is correct. What else?
Fuck, what was his name? Have I forgotten his name? I just did crimes with him. And he's great, and I love him. Useless as said, Flores is his cop character. It is...
Okay, so the first thing is you don't want to have them on their phone.
Opal's
if they ever get on the phone, you
hated
tell them to get off the phone during the
enemy
traffic stop.
in RP.
Second thing is he picked
He was
someone
part of
up.
ADMC.
Don't want that to happen.
So,
Um,
I'm guessing you assume that I'm alone in the car, but if the tints are dark like this and the car is really dirty, you can't tell. If you're not like 100% sure, just don't tell how many occupied, okay?
Copy that,
If you
keep that in
say
mind.
like 1 and then it's 2, it's a big problem.
Yeah, and also
help me out
if they
here.
have a window tint, you can also instruct them to put all the windows down so you can have clear sight on the back seat
Jack?
as well.
No. Flores is other character. I literally mentioned him earlier.
Any questions about this one?
We did crime with him together with... It was me, Alice, and...
Alrighty.
Ivy.
For the time being, we're gonna do next person. So, whoever wants to go first of the remaining two.
Oh my god.
Nope, not Big Bob Benny.
Because we swap cars.
Silas, thank you.
Oh shit, it's the first.
The one traffic to be westbound on the Zancudo airbase. Silver in color, Galvan and Baller occupied 2 times. Driver, engine off for me.
Do you need any 77s?
If there's anyone free.
718.
I'm on lunch break right now. I can't.
$718, 2338.
Good afternoon, Deputy Dunn, BCSO. Got your driver's license handy?
What?
Hello, sir. Could I have your driver's license, please?
What?
Sir, Deputy Dunn with the BCSO, could I please have your driver's license?
I can't hear you over this music inside the car, man.
Sir, turn the music off and please hand me your identification.
There you go.
Yes, sir, please
Is
turn
this
the
done?
music off as well.
Everything is done just now.
Alright, Deputy Dunn with the BCSO. Just confirm your last name for me.
Huh?
Could you please just confirm your last name for me?
Sorry, I can't hear you over this window.
The windows are
The
down, sir.
boost?
No, they're not.
What is that?
Are they
Sir,
actually?
yes.
Yeah, they're down for us. It's okay.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Hey, Deputy Dunn with the BCSO, can you just confirm your last name for me?
This person stops crime.
I already gave you my ID. What do you need?
Yeah, just confirm the last name for me.
I don't have to do that.
Alright, Mr. Takeaway, reason for the stop, you get clocked at 105 and 100 mile an hour zone. Any reason for the speed?
Yeah, I gotta go drink really fast, and I don't want to be late.
Maybe, sir. And, who's this, lady in the back of your car? Do you have any ID?
Hey, she doesn't concern you, man.
This is a terrible report.
I'm just being polite.
I'm not giving you my ID, man. I'm not the one dumbass driving.
Understand. Alright, sir, just sit tight for me to run your identification.
Yeah.
Fucking thing.
Sir, please turn the engine back off of your car. Take the keys out of the ignition.
Sorry.
Sir, I said turn the engine off. I'll turn the lights off. Thank you.
It is off, dumbass.
I don't know why makeshift pistols have a thing on them.
What you're doing in the car, call it out, and tell us what you're doing when you're in the car.
Just checking some ID, making sure he's got no warrants. The other officer back there got him clocked at 105 and 100 mile an hour zone. Probably just gonna write him up a citation. Just gonna make sure he has no warrants first, though.
Yeah, who doesn't want to do that?
Been clear, no priors. Just gonna give him a citation.
I need to boost my rep up. It's
You
crazy.
really do. Your rep is fucking low.
I need to stop somebody.
Alrighty, sir. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a citation because of the speed. If you can just go ahead and say at the bottom, it's not mission to kill. Just saying you received
No.
the citation, you agree to take care of it.
No.
Is there any reason why you don't want to sign the citation?
I don't know how to write.
You don't know how to write?
I don't know how to write.
Alright, well, good thing I just need a little signature at the bottom.
No.
Don't need a story. Sir, I need you to sign the citation.
No.
Failure to do so as a criminal offense. You can be arrested for it.
Okay, so I'm going to stop here. They do not need to sign anything. They don't need to confirm nor deny they understand the reason as to why they got the traffic citation, because it is not a formal criminal charge. It is a traffic citation, and then through the traffic citation, they will still get billed regardless of whether or not they want to sign the traffic citation. Yeah, it's different in every state. So in this state, they do not have the requirement to sign it. So it's just, here's your traffic citation. If you want to sign it, you can. If you want to draw a house on it, you can. If you want to say, suck a cock on the fucking thing, you can. It's up to them on how they want to respond to it, but they're not legally required to sign the traffic ticket.
Different to what I'm used to.
Hey, you're all good.
Here's a citation. The charge is at the bottom there, 105 and 100 mile an hour zone. If you have any issues with the ticket, you are free to take it up to traffic court. But here is your copy, and you're free to go since I'm back in my car and the lights are off. Understood?
Yeah, whatever. Bye.
Okay.
Now, is that a legal offense as well? Or
it's a dick move, but it's not illegal.
exactly. So technically, we have no lawful reason to continue the detainment once the ticket is issued. So if somebody wants to just break off and drive away like an asshole, they legally can, and they're just like, well, that's cool. They didn't hit me with their car, because the primary reason as to why we ask them to wait until
Hey,
we're
Bally, how's
inside
it
the
going?
car is so they don't run us over. All right.
And any questions about this traffic stop by other cadets? Wonderful. Last one.
If there's no questions, we'll move to Dakota.
Wakey wakey.
No questions.
It's your turn, dumbass.
You're not driving.
Oh, he's already ready.
Attempting to catch up to a gray or white in color Gallivanter eastbound towards Sankudo, failing to yield.
So no, this is not a pursuit. We're just trying to get back to the hangar.
The box. Plate 10 temporary.
718, 1038 eastbound towards Zancudo approach with a white and color Gallivanter, unknown occupants, requesting 77s.
1051 responding.
Driver, engine off, windows down.
Please, miss.
All right.
Spoochie Flicker, did I include all the photos?
1051 2338. Now, before you approach, do you notice anything
This beep
out of the
vehicle
ordinary?
is a square.
I have a gun.
No.
Passenger was hanging a gun out the window the entire time.
Plate
Can't see that side of the car. I'm over here.
She did it as you pulled them over.
She's still doing.
You're dead.
Well, guess I'm dead.
Alright, continue.
We died.
You could just carry on from where you were.
How's it going, sir? Deputy Ryland, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. You have your driver's license registration on you?
Yeah.
Escape
Yeah.
vehicle. Just
There
a
you go.
molding.
We can pick it up.
Well, that's just rude.
Please tell me you didn't actually throw your ID.
I did.
Fuck.
Sir,
So
would you
there
mind
you go.
just stepping out of the vehicle for me?
Why?
I did this one time in
I see it.
Academy and I couldn't find it for like a fucking 30 minutes.
It's okay. I see it.
What do you want?
Dubs.
What do you want?
Escape vehicle.
Well, I'm gonna need to see some ID. If you don't have it on you, then you're not gonna be able
Already-
to operate the vehicle.
Okay, I wasn't driving at the time. I was pulled over when I did the
Oh, she
it's on
found
the
it.
ground right here.
Yeah, it was totally always on the ground there.
Totally threw it at the ground right
Yeah.
here. I
Yeah,
see it.
right,
Look at
right
that.
on
Look at
that ground. It's been there the entire time.
Just take a look at this here. All right. What was the last name on this? I don't have my glasses on me. These aren't prescription.
That sounds like a you problem, not me.
1831.
I already provided my ID.
Feel free to speak
Oh,
on
Hayes.
radio while doing this.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I already gave you my ID. Don't have to read it out for you as well.
Alright, well, sit tight for me. Just keep the windows down and the vehicle off. I'll rock back to my vehicle. I'll be back with you in a moment, alright?
All right.
Damn, they really don't suspect you when you're driving a nice car that it might be stolen.
Nope. No, they never
Yeah.
suspected stolen.
Yeah.
It's because you're. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
I knew exactly where you were gonna go. I'm from the 80s.
What
It still applies today, Rosner.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
running
but it
the
used
ID,
to
I'm
be
looking it
so
up.
much worse.
It used to
I
be
used
so
to be
much
hello,
worse.
man.
When did I get pulled over anyways, asshole?
No, we can talk about that in a moment once I'm back up the vehicle.
So I'm just basically illegally stopped right now because you didn't tell me why I'm pulled over. You just demanded
No,
my
sir,
ID.
I don't have to tell you why I pulled you over. It's a courtesy, but I will tell you in a moment.
Doink, 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 doink. Frick you.
Hey, you tell.
You don't know how to do your job. You're not even telling him why we're being detained.
Yeah.
We're gonna sue you.
How do I know you're even the real police?
Like, you do got them lights.
So I stole a car
Could be
like
the
that before.
clowns. That is true. You do look like a clown.
Get it on.
All right, sir. You don't have anything concerning in your profile. Listen, I had you pulled
Radio.
over because you went through that definitely real red light up there that I watched you go through.
Yeah,
Did I put it?
I do. I watched it. I saw it.
Oh.
Yeah, watch you go right there.
Sorry, I wasn't talking on radio. I watched you go right through that red light up there. So listen, I'm just gonna let you off with a warning today. I'm gonna mark it down in your profile though, so if you get pulled over again, you were probably going to get a ticket. Just to slow it down, it's a stop and go state, so if you're coming up to a red light, stop, make sure there's nobody in the intersection, and proceed when it's safe, alright?
Yeah.
Okay,
Miss
I'm gonna hand you this ID
Balding.
back here, and then once I get back in my vehicle and turn off my lights, it'll be free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good day.
Records
Yeah.
requested.
I
Jim's
just ran that
Balding.
plate that you were in a
Personal
traffic
bank
stop with.
account
It comes back
balance.
stolen. Just so you know.
Jim's Balding.
Nah, you can have it.
Yeah, that's the thing. All right, so we'll head
Access
to
to
felony
which
stops real
I
quick.
have one
Just do an
accounts
example.
James Molding
I do have one thing.
has.
Neither one of you finished the traffic stop with radio. Not a
Yeah,
single
when
one
you
of you.
when you conclude, you have to mark the traffic stop code for. To be fair, I didn't mention it in the
Money
explanation,
laundering.
but it is in the handbook. Also,
Tax evasion,
you
technically.
always want to ask for vehicle registration for this exact case, because it could be a stolen vehicle. It might not be flagged at the time.
Now I
but
need to
it
get my
might not
share,
be their
Eric.
vehicle, and then you want to inquire, whose vehicle it is, how did they get it, yada yada yada. So always make sure you ask for vehicle registration. If they can't provide it, you want to inquire further. All right. We're gonna do a quick felony stop, just to explain how it works and what is to be done. So we're gonna use all three CVPIs for this. Does any one of you know how to conduct a felony stop? Or a high-risk stop, as we call it.
We do not call it that. It's a felony stop.
Okay.
Some people call it a high-risk stop. All stops are risky.
Hey,
You're not gonna explain it based on what my experience with them is. I couldn't confirm exactly how we do them verbatim, but
When would you do one?
James Molding request.
when would you do it?
Yeah, give me like 2 examples of when you would
Vehicle
prefer to do
delivered.
a felony stop or go normal traffic.
If the individual has a active violent felony warrant, or if the crime they've committed.
James Molding vehicle
They're
at
arrested.
time of
Mainly it's for
with a
more violent
request.
charges.
Tackleberry, get back here.
I was gonna do.
No,
get in
we're
position.
setting up the.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just park somewhere so we could set it up.
Okay, I'm parked.
I'm just molding.
Alright, so I'll need
Seeking
FTOs
vehicle
in
to
every single one of these
purchase.
CVPIs. We'll have FTOs run through it just to give an example of what it is going to look like, and then from there we'll see if anybody else wants to do traffic stops. And if nobody wants to keep practicing their traffic stops, we'll move to the next portion.
I'm already in here.
Ow. I
Wasn't
can't
sure if you
tell.
had
The
them or not.
tint's so dark.
That's crazy.
Say again, sorry.
I wasn't sure if you had keys or not.
Oh, I don't really need them,
These are
honestly.
seats or just...
Alright, Toby, you are primary on this felony stop.
His position's okay.
Alright, guys, we're gonna initiate a felony stop here. On my mark, we're gonna get out of the vehicle, and I will order them out of the vehicle and get them detained. Okay.
Sit.
Everyone ready?
Set.
Perfect. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Sir, exit the vehicle with your hands in the air. Take the keys out of the ignition.
Alright. Wait, so what do you want me to do?
Oh, yeah,
You want
take
me
the
to get
keys out of the
the
ignition,
car
throw
or-
them out of the window.
Me does that.
Now, put your hands in the air and step out of the vehicle. Stop right there. Now,
Okay.
look through your eyes. And face forward. And then
I'm always facing forward.
stop turning around.
Okay.
All right. You're going to take steps backwards towards my voice, okay? Stop, 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 stop. To your left, 2 steps.
You never
Stop.
said Simon said.
Okay, we're not playing Simon Says here, sir. All right, I'm going to place you in cuffs now.
Alright, while he is putting him in cuffs, I am not
Stop
moving my
resisting.
gun away from the cabin of the vehicle.
Stop resisting, sir.
It is the only unknown that we currently have with the entire scenario, and we can have somebody in the trunk, we can have somebody in the rest of the cabin, just crouching down with a gun ready to shoot us all.
I will place you in cuffs again. Don't resist.
Sorry, force of habit.
All right, get ready to clear the vehicle.
I put him in the car because he's in danger area.
They're gonna shoot
So
me, man.
he'll be put into the vehicle for his safety, and then from there we'll
Who
clear
painted
the
over
vehicle.
the bird?
Ow!
All right, I'm gonna keep an eye on the trunk. Hayes, if you can check the driver's side. Rosner, take the passenger side.
I am now going in crossfire of Rosner, so I have to make sure that I am not going to get one in his crossfire and he's not getting in mine.
Passenger side clear.
Cabin clear, vehicle clear.
Set the trunk.
Open the trunk.
3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Wonderful. And now we can attend the suspect.
So you're not expected to search a suspect when you're doing these felony stops. It's due to the fact that the high riskness of whatever else is inside the car is more pertinent to searching the person. Sir, any questions on felony stops?
Nothing from me.
No, ma'am.
Alright, you won't be doing these a whole lot during your general day-to-day patrol, mostly because if it does happen, they will probably just drive away. So if you are trying to do a felony stop, I would say try and make sure that there is another unit that is close by to you, so you are not just sitting at a traffic stop and the people getting antsy going, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck are you doing? Why am I pulled over? Why the fuck am I pulled over? So if no one has any questions, we'll move to the next segment if no one wants to continue doing traffic stops. Does anybody want to keep doing traffic stops? Feeling like they're not 100% with it.
I'm okay to move on.
I'm gonna move on.
More practice, but I should be fine for right now.
Yeah, I would say your traffic
No,
stop was good. It's
yeah.
just the comms that you need to make sure that it's always your call sign, location, location is the most important, and then what you're doing, location, and then the vehicle.
Wants to know where you are and what you're doing.
Exactly. So it's what you're doing, where you are, and then what the vehicle is.
It's also a case of just paying attention to what's happening inside
Yeah.
the vehicle and outside.
Yeah, every traffic stop is different, so always make sure you observe what's happening and react accordingly.
9 times out of 10, you'll get into position with the cars and they will start running. But in the case of them not running, you kind of want to know how to do this.
All right, so we will move to 90s. We'll head down to the laundromat that is in Harmony.
It's my turn.
You will go code 3 to Harmony.
What's code 3?
Lights and sirens.
Lights and sirens.
Whee! You're now going to transfer from code 3 to code 2.
Sandstorm.
Oh dear God.
Did Rosner get a new car? Yeah, we bought the mil-spec Patriot. Although I haven't been using it. I got it all customized. I didn't put any parts in it. I don't care to put parts in shitty cars like this. I just drive them for the fun of it. For the love of the game.
Alright, we will do a brief explanation of 90s and what is expected of you at a 90. Rosner will be handling everything.
I'll be there soon.
Yeah, he'll be here at some point in time to see the beautiful sandstorm we're in currently.
I'll act as a hostage.
Now, this is something that you will be dealing with constantly, so don't feel like you have to get this perfect right off rent. This is just so that you have a good understanding of what is going to be expected of you when you are responding to these and how to notice when things are not being fulfilled and how to fulfill them.
Was it me or were the rims still turning on that Galvanter?
It sometimes does it. Alrighty, howdy. My name is Joe Rosner, Senior Deputy. Some of you know me, some of you don't. I don't care. For pleasantries. Let's get through this. Alright, 1090. Is any robbery? It could be a fleeker, a laundromat, cash exchange, a jewelry store. We do also have the bank trucks. Those are slightly different. Those are more mobile. We're just gonna focus on the first one. Solid buildings, essentially. Oh, you also have a art gallery and the Bay City Bank. Each of them have slightly different response levels, but we're just gonna deal with laundromat here. First on scene is your primary. They are the ones that are going to be conducting the whole affair. They're the ones that we're going to approach when they have backup. They are going to speak to the hostage takers. Your primary responsibility is ensuring that that hostage gets out of there safely. You're going to organize all other units or delegate if you are incapable of doing so. So I would start speaking to the suspect. Howdy there, sir. What's going on?
Help! Help! Help!
I'm rubbing this shit.
You're robbing this shit? Okay, all right. Well, before anything goes wrong, can we ensure that this hostage is okay?
I've been better, but, you know...
They haven't hurt you?
I got a taser to my head.
It does have a weapon
Not
to your
yet.
head. They have not hurt you yet. Okay, well, we're going to ensure that doesn't happen. I accidentally did something weird there. Oh, we're going to ensure that doesn't happen. Sure, with the taser, what can we do to get this hostage safely and soundly out of this here establishment?
I want the Los Santos Classic.
On the Los Santos Classic, that is free passage to your vehicle and no immediate sparking. All right, understood. Right. A Minerva over there. They're requesting free passage, no sparks. Can I get you to document the vehicle and flag the plate, please, ma'am?
Yeah, Pharma just took pictures of the suspects. Documenting the car now.
Oh, I was going to ask Ezra to take pictures of the suspects as well. Thank you very much. All right. Tackleberry. Where's Tackleberry going? You know what? I will set up the pursuit order. The pursuit order will be 721 primary, 520 secondary, 700. You'll be tertiary. I will stay back and keep the hostage and make sure that they are safe and sound. I'm gonna re-speak to the people inside. How long until you need to leave?
I want to leave 2 minutes ago.
You want to leave 2 minutes ago? Well,
Wait.
you leave on my fucking time, all right,
H-Dog,
boy?
are we ready?
Yeah, I got all the coins, bro.
Alright.
Okay,
We're good.
you'll leave when I'll give you permission to leave. So you wait a little minute, okay? I'm gonna make sure everybody's ready. Oh, you shy little bitch. All right. It's all right. He didn't hear that.
Professionalism, by the way.
Yeah, professionalism. It's all right. If he doesn't hear it, it didn't happen. Okay, all units outside ready and set.
6-5 ready.
Okay, all right. The rest of
They're
you,
not
I'm
even in
gonna
their
assume
car.
you're gonna say you're ready, right?
Yeah, they're just standing there.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, Boat, if you're ready, get in the goddamn car. All right, hostage
They're just walking
takers.
like they got just groceries.
Hostage, you're gonna come with me to your left. You're gonna come with me to your left. All of you are gonna get into your vehicle. Do not point weapons at officers. And there was a
Alright.
quick rundown. Simple. Hostage is free. I did that very quickly. That is how that should go. In all regards, main things you want to make sure that happens. The hostage is safely and secure out of there without getting hurt. You want to make sure that the vehicle is documented, that the suspects are photographed. Why? Because these motherfuckers are dumb, and they bring the same goddamn vehicle to the same goddamn bank robbery every goddamn time wearing the same goddamn clothes. And guess what? You can fuck them if they do that. You show that it's the same people, same vehicles, same clothing. You could probably charge them with the same crime that you didn't catch them for earlier.
It's also to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in the court of law that they were inside the laundromat, because your testimony is not ironclad, is not above another civilians. You also need evidence to support it and to actually prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this person committed the crime.
Were there any questions?
No, sir.
Not at the moment.
Is there any demands we can and cannot give?
Yeah.
Good question.
Anything, basically, we'd say unreasonable. We might give them another vehicle, but we're not going to give them a helicopter. We're not going to give them money. We're not going to give them another hostage or a police officer as hostage, and we're never going to give them any PD equipment. I miss anything? I feel like I missed something.
I mean, overall, it's a like Air 1 or like a PD vehicle. I think you mentioned that.
What happens if they break demands? They say that they're going to go into this bowler, and then half of them run into the bowler and half of them run into the Winky.
Immediate PBS on both vehicles.
They firm. They've broken negotiations. They can no longer be trusted.
Is there a specific formatting or anything you want for flagging the plate, or is it just, hey, this was used at a robbery?
If I see that you flagged a plate with just the comment, hey, this was used in a robbery, I'd be fucking livid. Goddamn, I'd be madder than a wet hen. What the fuck could I... But no, right on it, flag 1090 and the location that it was, it was being robbed. So 1090, Route 68 Laundromat would probably be decent. No further questions?
Now, when we flag this plate, would it be like via report, or is there like a thing on our phone that we just
you're gonna come up,
Everybody come here.
Yeah.
Everyone come here. Everyone's learning how to flag plate.
You're gonna read the plate of the back, run plate. You now have the plate, and you're going to copy that. So this is 8 Mike 6 5 Victor 6 Indigo yellow. You're gonna remember that or copy it. You can write it down in your T-phone, copy it all, and then you will think about flag plate. You'll see there plate. You're gonna either paste or just read it back off the back of the plate or in your dispatch. And put that in there, and then your reason is gonna be 1090 Laundromat, Route 68.
Yeah, I actually forgot, Roz.
Just flagged it, but it's still coming back as good.
Did you flag the right plate?
Yeah, I even ran it to make sure it was the right plate.
Microphone 6-5 Victor
So,
6 Indigo.
How are you guys flagging plate? Because it should be just flag plate and then enter, and then a little pop-up will come up on your phone, and then you submit it through there.
Yeah, and that's what I did.
Huh. Yeah, it's not... Comes back to Conan Riker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cohen Riker. 8 Mike 6 5. Victor
So I'm
6,
not
Indigo
crazy.
Yankee. And then you just flag plate, give reason, and then it should work like that.
I just did it as well and it didn't work.
Weird. But normally it
Alright,
should
we're-
work.
Yeah, normally that's
Yeah.
how you would flag a plate. It's just this one's being weird for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
And after you flag a plate, is there a way to unflag the plate, or will that flag like fall off eventually? Say we
It will
got the
fall
vehicle.
off at weather change, or shift change, I guess you could argue it is.
Okay.
Or if, yes, you do unflag plate. So sometimes you'll get a 1060 flagged vehicle, or you will flag a vehicle as 1060 because they're 911. My vehicle's been stolen. Help, it's this Red Sultan. Comes back to Joe Rosner. You'll flag it as stolen, and then 40 minutes later, they recover their vehicle. You pull them over in a traffic stop. They have their license, valid license. They have vehicle registration. You go, okay, they haven't stolen this vehicle. This is their vehicle. You will, again, think about unflag plate. That one's different because you actually just enter the plate number after unflag plate, and it should do it. You don't get the pop-up box.
All right, that's all my questions for that.
All right. If you guys have no questions, that means you're going to be perfect in running this scenario yourself, are you not?
Certainly give it a shot.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Let's see what I messed up.
You just
Alright.
volunteered
You're
yourself to
not
be
gonna mess
first.
anything up. You got this.
Oh no!
I don't want
this
us
is the perfect
to.
time to do it because I can get told exactly
Exactly.
what I need to do.
Mm-hmm. Now, I went through that super fast, so if you have questions going through it or anything else, you can't let us know. But let's just give us your best shot. Mushroom Top, you're going first. You volunteered yourself.
Yep.
Sounds good. Where's my second hostage?
You don't need 2 hostages.
It didn't hold her up. She just ran away.
Are they gonna move the cars or just like this?
we'll
just leave the cars here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep, so just do the fact that you're arriving on scene for radio traffic. The 10 code will be a 1090.
It's 701-23, the latest 90 Harmony Laundromat. In contact.
So one thing that is not pertinent for you to do, but is good, you'll hear it other people doing it, is describing the vehicle that is outside of the laundromat. So it'll be dispatch 366-23, 1090, Harmony, gray and black Gallivanter or Baller, because Toby got me on Gallivanter for some reason outside.
What it says on the back.
It's the brand.
701-23 Harmony Laundromat 90. Have a silver Gallivanter Baller out front. 1 suspect so far. Making contact. Hello, to be done with the BCSO.
718-23 1090 in Harmony.
Listen, man,
51, same traffic.
What can we do?
Right, so what I want you guys to do
Sir,
is
what
just
can we do to get these?
do something that is
individuals outside of this
required of
building
you
safely?
when you arrive on scene. So if one of you
Okay.
want to take photographs and then the other one document the vehicle. When you are documenting the vehicle, when you're documenting the vehicle, you will have to take a photo of it. So you will take a photo of the plate and then also flag it.
Alrighty, so let you leave without being messed with, and you said some food and do a dance. I can definitely get you some food, but I don't know about the dancing. I need to see who's a good dancer right here. Let me talk with my officers now. I'll get back with you, okay? Okay, sir. Let's not make any threats, okay?
Took picture of suspect with rifle.
701. Make contact with the hostage takers. Levi's Class 2s are on scene.
Where's your gun?
Individual is requesting to be allowed to leave
Briefly
the
put it
building
away to take out the camera.
You'll let to leave without being
Didn't want to
messed with.
accidentally point the gun at
Some
my
food
face
and
again.
wants one of us to do a dance.
I do it every once in a while because I can't be bothered.
Does anyone have any problems with those demands?
Nope.
You're in charge.
Yep, you're
I
primary.
like to check with everyone just in case.
Alright, so if you handled something, just let people know on radio that that's what you handled. So if you documented the vehicle, just say your call sign, documented vehicle. If you documented the people inside, you'll just say your call sign and documenting suspects inside the laundromat.
And if you're primary, they didn't say what they were doing on radio, so you don't know. So make sure you're confirming with people that they're doing what they should be doing, because what you're going to find out out there is that 9 out of 10 times nobody is doing anything, and everyone is probably going to ignore you on radio. So be insistent on radio.
Conversely, sometimes it's super fucking loud and then you can't hear anything going on outside. So just check. Make sure, because, yeah, you might have, I don't know, haze and maneuver outside and they've done all of the things they should be doing because they're good at their job, whereas you don't know that because you can't fucking hear anything on radio. Just check. Just ask nicely. If nobody speaks up, fucking tell somebody to do it.
Trust but verify is the way that you generally handle these situations.
Ready? Raylan, can you make sure that the vehicle's been documented? And
What the fuck's going
Gun,
on?
can you make
Hurry
sure
the
you got
fuck up
pictures
or
of
I'm
the
gonna
suspects?
kill him.
Sorry, could you go back inside, please?
Fucking
I'm
hurry
back
up.
in with you in a minute.
718 vehicle's been documented and plate has been flagged.
751, individuals inside have been documented.
Alright, I'm gonna agree to the demands minus the dance because I'm in there alone. I'm not putting my gun away. And go make back contact with them.
If they are asking you to do something that puts you in a dangerous position, you can ask for people to come inside of the laundromat as well. Nobody's fixated or fixed in whatever position they are, and one of them is just walking away.
Yeah, that is
You gonna do something about that?
I guess he doesn't want to stick around. So I'm gonna.
Now that will happen sometimes where a hostage will just run away and then it gets really awkward. At that point, it's officer discretion on how to handle it.
Suspect running on foot. Behind the bodega. 195.
Thank you for not making that go too long.
Have we contained that suspect yet?
Avon.
Yeah, I'm cuffed.
Yeah, firm. Alright, I'm gonna agree that since they're down one person, we're gonna agree to demands and let them go. If you guys are all getting your cars, get ready to go, I'm gonna let them come out.
We have a pursuit order.
Yep, Parker primary, Raylan secondary. I'll get the hostage and attach his tertiary.
Copy.
Alright, sir, you're free to go to your car. If you want to bring the hostage out to the left to me and you get in your car, if you can just put the weapon away and don't point at any officers.
Yeah, back at your job at the 24/7.
I would not use the phrase or terminology "free to go." Because that immediately sounds like they're not gonna get chased or not.
Yeah, you're going to get people that take your wording as an ironclad statement that is lawful, and if you say free to go, they're going to go, bro, that cop said we're free to go. Why are you fucking chasing us?
So
if you run into Osvaldo, he will absolutely use that against you.
Would like free to leave, would that be any better? Or?
Yeah,
They're
free
coming
to leave
outside,
is better.
free to leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When you say free to go, that means that they are no longer in detainment. They are technically not because they're fleeing from officers, but
You can say that you're good to get into your car, for example.
yeah, there's a lot of different terminologies that you can do.
Also, I know we do these, 8 times a day, 9 times a day, 45 times a day. These are violent situations. This is a violent felony. These people are threatening to murder the person, the hostage. Treat it with the same severity. Always be aware of that. At any point, this could turn into a big shootout. So, maybe don't just stand here with your thumb up your ass and your gun in your holster. Because you might just find that you're going to have a new hole in the back of your head because you're not fucking aware.
There are going to be times where people try to interfere with your 90, and also times where people will try and drop stuff off at a 90. If that happens, then you need to detain the person that is trying to either interfere or drop stuff off. They just can't have someone run up, give them the thing that they need to rob the store, and then run out. That is a big no-no.
Do we allow for the swapping of hostages for crime items like that?
That depends on the scene. You might want to ask a command member on scene for that. I generally don't think we are of the mind or appreciative of the idea of bringing 14 fucking hostages so you can start having fucking party favors. They bring one hostage, then try and keep it that way. If they start bringing too many, it's gonna become a whole fucking issue.
Yeah, so what you're saying is for more like a terrorist act that they're committing, at that point, we will probably entertain trying to get multiple hostages out alive. But if it is a laundromat and they're bringing like 30 people to get us to do a bunch of dumb shit, then at that point, I would rather just agree to the dumb shit with one person instead of the dumb shit with 30. Because it's treating hostages like tokens.
Do y'all know what to do if the hostage has been hurt?
It's a breach situation.
Alright. Do you know how to breach? What's the first thing you're gonna do if you think it's a breach situation?
Inform everybody outside the possibility we may need a breach.
Yeah, you're gonna ask command as well. Command are gonna give you the approval to do such a thing. Breaching is one, difficult because you're gonna get yourself shot, but two, you are still liable for the safety of that hostage. So if you make the decision to breach, or you're asking for permission to breach, you need to understand if the hostage gets hurt, you need to be completely sound in making that decision. There needs to be a fucking good reason for you to do so. Do you guys know how to breach a Nante like this? You can say no.
Yeah, the last time I had breaching training was Sanguine, so it's been a while.
The fuck is sanguine?
It was
It's
the
a
war.
whole war thing.
A long time ago.
I mean, blood. Never mind. I never heard of no sanguine. Okay. If you're gonna breach, you're gonna have to do it quickly. This glass is see-through. It is also bulletproof, as far as I'm aware. I can't confidently state that. And I'm not willing to find out. But it is see-through. So if you start stacking up, they know exactly what the fuck is about to happen, and they're gonna react accordingly. So you're gonna do it quickly. You're going to stack up either side and sit to say that you're ready. You are not going to count down, because if you count down, you're giving them the exact point in time at which you're going to run in there, so they know the exact point in time to start shooting at head level, i.e. your fucking face. You're going to do this is a double door, so we're going to do a cross breach. I'm on the left. I'm going first. I'm going to run straight over to the right, and I'm going to be holding this right side. The person behind me is going to do the complete opposite. On the right is going to do the complete opposite. Person behind me is then going to be number 3. They're going to go the same way that I did. Person number 4 is going to go the same way that Hayes did. That way you're going to push in. You're going to get the targets down as quickly as possible and make sure that hostage is fucking safe and secure. These types of things usually end very badly. Rarely do they go well. But you do need to understand the severity of which. Do you know any scenarios in which you might breach?
Hostage being harmed.
A firm hostage being harmed? Any others?
There is no hostage.
Yeah, there is no hostage. It might be a valid reason to breach.
With consistent threats to shoot the hostage, would that be enough?
Yeah, if they're being incredibly violent, giving unreasonable demands, you can't meet it, and they turn around and say, look, I'm gonna fucking shoot the hostage unless you get me 14 helicopters, 32 Big Macs, and a picture of Angelina Jolie giving me a kiss, then you're gonna turn around and go, absolutely the fuck not. There is an impasse there. There's no way that you're gonna go further, so you might have to breach that. Again, every situation you're gonna ask a command member. Now that you know both of those things, I want another person to run a 90. Bear in mind, anything could happen. Who's running it?
I can do it.
There we go. Good shit. All right, run it.
718, 23 at the 90 at the laundromat. Silver baller outside. Appears to be one suspect and one hostage. Suspect's going to be a female in a white plaid shirt with a class 1 requesting 77.
751, 76. 751, 23. 751 will document the vehicle.
701 will document suspects.
Copy that. I'm going to make contact.
All right, there is one thing when someone is
I'll
doing
never get that picture of
negotiations
Angelina
inside,
Jolie kissing me on the
you
cheek.
can delegate things outside. So if you want someone to set up a pursuit order or document stuff, like we said before, you can just have them get delegated to.
The car's moving.
Is it?
What?
Car's moving.
It's just you.
Yeah.
701 suspects have been documented.
No, it's sliding to the left.
Additional pictures.
Nice.
Additional pictures.
You're high.
More pictures is better. I wish I was high, but I am not.
Do you want to tell them a little
Does
tip?
anybody outside have some food for the hostage?
Do you want to give them a little tip of if you're primary, you can delegate
751
having
has some food.
taking care of hostage to somebody else,
If you
as
wanna
well,
come
so you
inside,
can have
just
an
give
overview on
the hostage some
the whole
food.
situation.
Yeah, we can tell them after this.
Yeah.
It's
See,
something
that's what
I think I only do.
I always do it because it's easier to just take care of the whole situation like that when you delegate everything. It's also
So I
that way
slightly
you
forgot
can...
about pitting.
Yeah.
But that's in pursuits, so we can handle it in pursuits.
Yeah.
All right, suspect inside is getting agitated and is not making any demands. Just wants us to leave.
Come on, chop
Ma'am,
chop.
step back
Bye,
inside.
have a good day.
Ma'am, do not point that gun at me. Do not point that gun at me.
Ready when you are.
Stand by. I'm gonna make one more contact.
So if you have somebody that is pointing a firearm at somebody side of the store, you should probably not let that officer go in by themselves. There is nothing they can do or say to force us to not have additionals inside of the laundromat.
Are there any financial crimes? But she isn't. So it'd just be money.
18 shots fired. Suspect down. We need 52s.
That's some good churros.
Didn't actually hear any of that from inside. Alright, did any of you clear the back?
Nope,
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, well, there might be more people in here, and you just opened fired.
You're just gonna let them go alone?
Back hallway
No, I'm
clear.
clearing the right side.
Back office clear.
Bathroom's clear.
Do you guys know what it's called when you solo breach something?
Yeah.
Death.
Suicide.
You be on that criminal. Yeah.
Always try. I mean, look, honestly, every breach situation is fucking awful. Try and at least be two. Most of the time, we do not have that luxury. If you go in solo, well, make sure you pray to God first.
Yeah, when I'm breaching something by myself, I literally say, be a CSO, if you scare me, I will shoot you.
Just to note, I killed one of the officers in the back. He
Yeah,
didn't kill
it was
me
clear, guys. It was clear.
He got me with the slump god.
Check those corners, every corner.
And she done
I
it.
think we definitely gave too many chances there for the point gun.
How would I clear that? Fuck.
You always want to try to de-escalate, but escalation is a form of de-escalation.
And then you got...
They still still technically have guns on the hostage. They just can't hide behind the hostage. So if they continue to point guns at officers, then at that point, yes. But because the hostage gets a little tummy ache and they pass out, even though they have food, it's not necessarily something that is going to initiate a breach. It's more the uncomplying with LEO demands of do not point guns at us or we will shoot you.
Or if
Any
they
question?
actually hurt the hostage and they don't just
Yeah.
pass up.
The hostage being a dumbass and not eating the food that's given to them is
yeah, I was
it's not
fucked up.
something that's
Honestly, not atypical.
no,
It's too scared
it's
to eat.
actually I'm gonna be real, that is pretty abnormal. Most of the time they will eat the food that is given to them.
Also, one of the first things I usually ask is, are you fed and have you drank
Yeah,
water?
I did.
All right. Two of you have run it. Does the third one want to run it now? Or do you want to move on, Hayes? Do you think they've done enough?
Parker, do you want to run it or do you want
I
to
think it would be
move
good
on?
if I at least make an attempt at it.
All right. Let's run it once more.
One little tip is when you're primary on a scene of a 90 or anything really, you can delegate somebody else taking care of the hostage, so you can basically have the whole overview of everything else and organize everything else. You don't have to do it whilst talking to the robbers and everything like that.
Sometimes that's even necessary because it's so loud inside that you need to speak to the hostage takers and the hostage, and then get your secondary to go outside, relay all the information, then come back in and work as an intermediary. They're one, defending you so you don't get shot, and two, relaying to the other officers to keep everybody in date. Very important during any negotiations.
All right.
All right, go.
You freaking got this.
All right. Let's see how I do.
You're gonna do great, regardless of how it goes.
751, 23 on 90 on Harmony Laundromat. We got one silver and colored baller. One individual who is armed inside with one hostage. Requesting 78.
It'll be
Wait, sorry?
77.
Yeah, you're requesting what?
77, my bad.
Yeah.
Need a
You're good.
77.
718-23.
All right, 751 is going to make contact. 718, can you document the vehicle? 701, can you please document the, take pictures of the individuals inside?
718 copy.
All right. Hello. Click.
All right. It's all going great. Okay, folks. Hostage, have you been fed and watered?
Yeah, I'm okay. They treated me well.
All right, that's good to hear. Okay, hostage takers. What can I do to ensure that this guy's safe, safety into our custody? What do you need me to do for you guys?
Timestamp. 19 UTC.
All right, hostage
7-11.
takers. Free passage, no spike strips. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just relaying the information so that everyone outside knows.
718 vehicle's been documented and the plate has been flagged.
Kieran, are you okay with doing a small dance?
I'll do a dance.
All right, do just a little dance. Is this dance good enough for you? All right.
Oop.
right. So how much longer do you need before we allow you to go to your vehicle? All right. All right. We just got informed that someone is in the back.
Yo, dog in the back. Are we good?
Right, so while they're trying to figure out whether or not they're good, you can delegate someone to do a pursuit order for you.
All right, 718. Can you do a pursuit order for me?
Copy. 718. I'll stay behind and take the hostage. Parker, if you want to take primary, and then we'll have you take secondary once you get out of there.
All right. All right. At this point, we're just gonna wait it outside. You let us. Actually, I'll stay right here. Just let us know when you are ready to go. All right.
So
They said they're good to go.
Yeah, 718 said he was going to be the hostage taker, so he is going to go inside and speak to them and tell them when they're good to go, and then everybody else will go to their vehicles with their weapons still out and ready to react if something else happens.
All right, they're gonna be ready to go. I'm gonna give them the situation, and then they'll be heading out. Stand by.
Right, are all units outside good to go?
We're ready.
Have no one's good to go.
All right, all units are ready to mount. They're gonna come outside. Hostage is going to come to my left, his right. She has her second person with her, real. All right, we're coming out.
Hostage, come out to your right.
Slow. Goddamn slow. Come in,
Dip,
Greg.
dip, 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 dip.
All right, well, they broke negotiations of PBS.
The hostage going inside? Okay.
The
Clear
hostage was
store,
in on it.
real.
I'm the accomplice.
Alright, FTOs, any comments on that?
You're
You
kind of
cleared the
missing
building?
something. Yeah.
Well, that's why I said clear store, real. Didn't you?
I'm sleeping in the back though.
I don't think you cleared the store.
You didn't actually clear the store. Come on, guys.
With my totally real backup. All right, you ready to clear the store?
You have backup with you.
All right, let's go.
He thinks you get backup for this.
They're in the pursuit.
Right, clear.
They're in a pursuit.
PCSO, if you're inside, come out with your hands up.
Blaine
Let
County
me see your
Sheriff's
hands.
Office.
I don't see anything.
Counter.
Moving to the back room.
So let me see your
All
hands.
right, I got your 6.
I think he's passed out.
Oh my God,
He's
the rob
drooling all
and
over
the
the
throwing
keyboard.
hands.
Hey, leave him alone.
Get it tackled.
What's going on in there?
And the black shirt just tackled me.
He's having issues. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's trying to take him.
Get over here. Oh.
Quick, we gotta get him in the
Ugh.
I don't know what's happening.
Give me your hams.
I'm the owner of
Throws you in cuffs.
No,
tries
hey,
to
if
throw
you grab him again, I'm gonna tase you. If you grab him again, you're gonna.
Who are they raiding?
Sir, come over here with me.
If someone starts tackling them, tackling you, what can you do?
Hi.
Oh, this guy's cool. Let's just leave him behind.
Alright, fuck him. Gone.
Get out of the car.
We gone.
Okay, they're gone.
We zoomed.
Alright,
Yeah, we zoomed.
Cruiser.
We left.
Didn't you hear what Rosner said? If somebody starts tackling you, what can you do?
You can beat them.
Yeah.
Warn them, but then you can beat them.
You've heard.
Yeah, you will see a lot of times cars will start smoking, and then suddenly 3 other interference cars show up and they all start tackling officers. At that point, you give them all one warning. If you keep tackling officers, you're going to get beaten. And then you take out your baton and you start beating them. But not everybody takes out their baton, because then everyone goes into the hospital, because batons and beating people up is very arching. You get a 3-for-1 special really easily.
Good old area for effect combo.
Yep. Alright, any questions about 90s?
No, ma'am.
Alright, we slightly started touching on scenarios, but we're now going to go to scenarios which Ezra will be handling. These are not going to be clear-cut, this is a crime that is being committed. So this is just kind of giving you guys the understanding of how to approach something like that.
Okay, we can still do it here. I borrow the FTOs for 1 sec.
Probably gonna do a drug call to start. So if you want, honestly, you could have all of you or just a couple of you along that side of the car park. Have one vehicle. I'm gonna dispatch call that there's been a handoff of an individual wearing one choice of clothing, and see how they handle it. If you guys want to be combative, go ahead, but just don't escalate it to the point where you're like running around chaos crazy, because we'll do a little bit one of those towards the end.
Do you want this one to just be like straight, like to the point?
Let's say compliant, but not completely, you know, so give him a little bit of a hard time.
You want someone like on the roof, like a lookout, and usually have?
Yeah, that'd be good. So see if they've got awareness. So I'll have someone on the roof, and then I'll have Taco be the description of the person selling the drugs, and whoever else picking them up.
I feel like I'm getting typecast here.
That's because you look like a crackhead, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You look like you're selling at least crack and moonshine, and probably all of them actually.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh god.
You got more bullet holes than 52 cents.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna put a yellow shirt and maybe a vago.
Thank God they're not around this time.
Are they
They
not?
still do exist. No, not really. Hello.
Hi.
How's it
I'm
going,
just
Sky?
bored,
You're
checking
bored?
in. Yeah.
Is patrol just a slow day today?
They saw they're doing a raid on 301.
Hey, who are they raiding?
I don't know. He said he's not expecting it to get contested, I don't think.
Oh, where is it?
And then it's like a lot of senior bun shit, which just gives me PTSD of skeleton crew days, and I'm good.
Who are you raiding?
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I really do not like senior bun situation.
Yeah, well, the fucking when the PD first opened back up, it was literally just senior bun shit over and over and over. So I'm like, I don't want to go to that place, man.
Yeah.
It's cursed.
Do not blame me.
Hey, it's just taking a break. What was up?
What do you mean?
We are waiting for Minerva to change her shirt, and then we're gonna do scenarios. Yep.
What is there to hate about
stay
turning
safe,
up to
be
senior
careful.
buns? No witnesses willing to say anything, but all you can gather is somebody got
Bye,
shot
mate.
because they cut in line.
There's the
raiding-
guards that are there right now.
They're raiding Ryan Parker.
Ryan Parker, what?
Wow. Can you get apprehended?
Gasp. But yeah, there's like guards at senior buns right now, and they keep shooting people. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, this description: brown
You look
jacket,
like-
owl mask.
Yeah, there you go.
Jasper Johns hat.
That's what I started. Hey, the
Yeah.
description was a crackhead, so I went Jasper.
Complete with the holes in the arms and everything.
Hold on, Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tango, do you want to grab the baller and take it over there and use that as your vehicle to like
Sure.
sell out at the back of or whatever?
Crazy.
It's a perfect yellow mask. What do you want, Vato?
They have briefcases inside the laundromat. Are those the ones that I can carry around?
Carry a
yes, I
briefcase
think you
of
can carry
weed.
it. You just can't put money in it. I think.
I'm gonna very sneakily. Actually, can you take me to where the ladder is? Oh, not the ladder, but where I can get on the roof.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is a good search and seizure warrant. Person was kidnapped. Driving this vehicle. Vehicle was seen. They gave RS to check the house. The RS tended to PC when a person screaming inside of a house identified themselves as Helen, the person they are searching. They then, exigent circumstances, broke into the building.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll leave you as being
What?
Goodbye.
Are all my FTOs good to go in place?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you guys don't know what to do, just say, I don't know what to do. We're not expecting you to handle this perfectly.
Don't have any cigars.
Alright, everybody except me, the general vicinity, including locals, is in play, okay? So you respond accordingly. At dispatch, we're going to have some 1034 calls just outside of the Dollar Pills in Harmony. I'm going to need a couple units to respond and see what's going on. Hello?
71876.
I'm not paying $30 million fucking dollars for this shit. That's for crazy.
One same traffic.
Well, I can't. This guy's leaning on my car.
71823.
Ah, shit.
Hello.
5123. Hey, what's going on? Got a silver Gallivanter leaving the area.
I'm telling everybody about the good news. Have you heard about the good news yet?
The good news. No, what's the good news?
The sand in Sandy is gonna disappear soon.
Oh, what's good about that?
Everything. You know how you can't see shit right now? It's gonna be
The
gone.
status on the baller.
701's got another traffic.
You know, the sand is kind of annoying. That's fair.
Eastbound on Route 68.
I'm trying to spread the word.
Dispatch, we have an update of the description for the individual that was seen at the 34s. He's wearing an owl mask and a brown jacket.
Yeah, you know, the sound really annoying. Honestly.
Everyone, do I have a 77 that can catch this traffic stop?
After that, 751, 76.
Oh, you know, just gonna call some suspicious activity in the areas over here, making sure everybody's being safe.
Oh, okay. I did see some crackhead on a motorbike leaving.
Crackhead on a motorbike? What did they look like?
Yeah, like a crackhead on a motorbike.
Wait, just
Yeah.
stepping on the sidewalk over here.
Sure.
718, I've got a suspect that matches the description on the sidewalk outside of Dollar Pills. I'm gonna contact him.
Hello, how's it going?
Hola.
Yeah, so spreading the good word, huh? Where are these churros coming from?
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Sir, step away from the vehicle, please.
Hola, sorry, mi amigo.
The German Fargo is crazy.
Let me pick them up. I'm. Great.
Are you hungry? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, so what kind of suspicious things you said were happening?
Just some civilian was concerned about what was going on in the area.
So status at dollar pills.
Out with one individual, just talking. What's the status on the baller?
So when I came up here, it looked like
Spoke to the female driver of the vehicle. She stated that
No, I
an
was just
individual in an
spreading the
helmet
word.
and a burn jacket just was like leaning on her car, and another individual on scene was damaging her vehicle.
I'm a little bit of a prophet, you know.
Which is why she was trying to leave the scene so quickly.
A good one.
Like you make profit or you are a profit.
No, I make prophecy.
Oh, like what? Like just like the same.
Like the sand leaving. Yeah.
When is that gonna happen?
Soon.
Soon TM or like?
Look, if I give you a specific date, it's not gonna happen. Okay. I can't give you more than it's gonna happen soon.
751, 24, 1038. Gonna back up 718.
Say 1024.
Yep, pretty much.
751, 23.
Hey, did you hear that?
Oh.
The prophet here is saying that the sandstorm's gonna go away soon.
Oh, is it now?
Test complete.
Oh, right. Give us 1 moment. Can I speak to you real quick?
Yeah, no worries. You stay right here, sir.
All right.
Sir.
What?
You just stay set forward. Just for 1
Oh.
second, I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Give me the shit. Give me the shit. Yeah. Give it to me. Thank you.
Gentlemen.
What's going on?
Sir, you wanna stay right here for me?
Oh yeah.
You go after him. I'll stay.
Just had a handoff of the
before you
individual.
just walk
There's
away,
a
can I speak to
suspect
you?
fleeing in a white tank top. A white shirt
Going
going
northbound
westbound.
pass.
Running away.
Hey, hop in, fool.
Don't run. Hey.
Trying to pick him up. Right beside the dollar pills.
Yeah.
They're
Loser
taking
cop.
off. Green Winky looks like he. Oh,
What
did he
the
flip? Okay, no, Green Winky going northbound off road. Back to dollar pills eastbound.
My Winky.
Currently VCB.
Yeah, I stole that shit, my dog.
I've got the vehicle going southbound off road up BCB. The sandstorm's still there. I have 195 as well.
No one even trying to chase.
They're all on foot.
Everyone, I got the statement off the
Ah,
female. I
fair
have no
enough.
other reason to hold her. I'm coming over to you guys.
And I'm over. We should just return to scene.
Yeah.
Got a magician lady in a yellow bandana circling my 95 here at Dollar Films, making 77s.
We should try to pick him up. Try to load him up in the vehicle.
No, don't touch him. Don't touch him. Get back in the car. Get back in the car.
Hey, up,
Sir, if you tackle me again, I'm gonna beat your ass.
If you grab him,
You
you're gonna
tack
get
officers
tasered.
again.
If you grab him, you're
I've
gonna
got
get
lethal.
tasered.
All right, you're getting beat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kieran.
No beat. No beat. Hell.
Oh,
Get me in the car,
no, we
man.
don't. Now you know it.
If you touch him, you're getting tasered. Last chance.
Sir.
I'm not touching him. Ah,
Taser deployed.
God damn.
not doing anything.
Whoa.
oh my God. I didn't mean that. My bad. I didn't mean that. Getting out. Getting out.
I know I'm already out of kids.
Resisted.
Okay.
Sir, stop trying to grab him. I'm gonna taser you
I'm
again.
not touching him. I'm not doing
If someone's trying to
anything.
put somebody in a vehicle, it's no longer tasing. They're also going to get beaten down.
You beat yourself.
Can't put him in.
Yeah.
My legs forgot to tackle. Oh.
Come on, man.
I'm trying.
Give me your hands.
Hey.
All right, tackle. Give me your hams. Give me your hams. Puts in cuffs. Try to actually cuff you, or just for the sake of the scenario?
Yeah, go.
Okay, let's go. Give it a try.
Boy, this got out of hand really fast.
Okay.
He resisted.
Oh.
I'm bleeding, man.
Do not take him. Let him go.
I take it.
Wrap it up.
You're not taking him.
Oh, okay, rip it up.
End scene.
Oh my.
Alright, let's get to
Oh,
some
God.
medical, and we'll debrief on that.
How are you feeling, Rosner? I whacked you good
Before
there.
we even
That's
debrief
fine.
anything, can y'all motherfuckers
Guys,
look up?
why do I see my hat right in front
Use
of
your
me in the
necks
right
to like
seat?
look on the rooftop
Listen,
above you.
you were grittying magic shit everywhere.
I need to
I mean,
fucking
Do you have a rooftop above you?
Band-aid.
No.
Oh,
Yes,
did you know you can use
Are we
iPads when
done
you're
in this
fucked up?
scenario?
I did not.
You can be.
Yeah, I mean, if that was like.
Really wanted to, yeah.
Do I help him here or do I?
Yeah, put a
Yeah,
knife
you can
back
help
on him and then pick him up.
Yeah, give him a band-aid,
alright,
for his boo-boos.
My feedback from the start, you did have the vehicle flee from the scene. Only one of you followed. Eventually, the second one did attach. That was good. But for a lot, you were kind of just sat with your thumb on your ass. You approached an individual, you're just talking to him outside the window. Wouldn't have been hard for him to just pull a gun and blast one of you. Eventually, the second one did go attach with Hayes. That was good. It's an assessment of the threat level. She might be a bigger threat. Get to her. You would be demanding for as many 77s as you could on that scene. Also, communicate with each other a lot more. This is potentially could be a violent scene. Don't treat it like immediately as violent. Don't, walk around with your gun out, because that's going to escalate the situation. But be aware it could get violent, and be aware that you could be a threat. So minimize as much threat as possible.
They broke my leg.
Tackle each threat with its severity needed. So you went for Hayes first. Good, you cleared that. You immediately came and backed up your officer here, but even then there was multiple things going on. People walking onto scene, officers being left alone.
Like the.
Yes, the revive.
Good on calling out me getting the stuff
Actually,
running away as well.
I mean,
Also, damn, good
to be
use
fair,
of
you beat me to that. I
1024.
was calling him out, running away.
Damn.
So, Kieran, what you did was good
Get me out of
on
these.
trying to get me identified. The only thing that you could have done during this is frisking my person for any type of items that could have been a part of the crime that was committed. Since nobody really knew what he was handing off, at that point you didn't have a clear, decisive answer of what type of crime was being committed, so I don't fault you for not frisking me.
Oh, hell mask. Fucking get his mask off. He said there being a Karen about, why are you pulling me over? Oh, suspicious activity. What suspicious activity? You're having a 45-minute conversation with him about his life journey. Just get his fucking mask removed, and if he disobeys, start escalating.
Tackleberry, you good? You need a knife?
I got my
Was
leg
there
broken.
another FTOs?
Oh, shit.
Anything else?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have
I
any
can't help you with
splints.
that. Yeah.
Look up, man. If you have churros and you're calling out that it's being thrown from somewhere, try to figure out what's going on. Don't just accept that as normal. Look up. You have a building right
There's
next
no,
to
there's
you.
no churro fairy, okay? You gotta
raining
look up.
churros is not normal.
Man.
Yeah, it was no raining churros is not normal. You're right next to a building. Always keep in sight. Like look up.
Did we break your leg, Tackleberry?
Feel free to
Yeah.
start the next situation if you want.
Yeah.
Tackleberry's leg is broken.
That's a skill issue.
Rub some dirt on it.
They got.
Actually, that's perfect for the next one. I need FTOs with me. Cadets stay here. FTOs are going around the back.
Yeah, make me fucking run after you, god damn it.
You shit him.
Yeah, I went for Rosner good. It's also one of those things. It's like one person has a taser out. It's like I'm gonna do my baton, and then I'd like kept on hitting Kieran.
Yeah, that's why I backed up with
Yeah.
lethal in case
Like
they tried to
3
pull a gun or
times. Respect
something.
the shit out of me. I was on the ground tackled, and you just
Batons
came
are
out of nowhere and just said,
indiscriminate.
"Here, I have
Yeah,
this as well."
batons are
Batons are
rough.
for
That's why we stick to one.
Yeah.
Specifically
That's
for
why I
that
was
reason.
tackled on the ground, and Parker came up and said, "Yeah, you know what? You have this as well."
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
as soon as you guys pulled the
unintentional
batons,
warlord.
I pulled my gun and sat back just to cover because I don't want to get in there.
Right at that point, that was like a furball. I was probably more of a threat to you guys than I was to, the suspect.
I mean, if you're firing down range and somebody steps in front of you, whose fault is it?
The person who's firing on you.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
It's kind of like 50-50 blame, to be fair. Like, it's their fault for getting in the way, and it's your fault for not being able to
I
stop
mean,
shooting
if you
them
shot them once because they stepped whilst you were shooting down range and didn't let you know they were going to step into your line of fire, well, that's kind of on them. If you put 4 in their back, well, 3 of those are definitely your fault, and I might need to fire you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens every once in a while where mistakes do happen, but make
Which is
sure
also
if you...
like why we stress watching your crossfire.
Yeah, because crossfire is something that you have to be conscious of where other units are and how you're interacting with their crossfire.
It's good communication as well.
Yeah.
Like, me and Hayes...
Espino's fucking walked in my crossfire not too long ago this week, and I did shoot him once in the back.
Me and Hayes, during the felony stop, we were both aware of where each other were, and yeah, we were coming close to crossfire, but we never actually crossed fire, because we weren't staring at each other on the other side of the car like this. We were at an angle, so our points of domination were slightly in front of us.
All right.
As soon as she stepped in the car, I aimed elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, cadets, we're gonna have another scenario coming up. Okay, it's gonna be responding around the back of this building, so I'll make the call on the radio. Again, who kind of took lead on the last one? Was it?
I did.
Ryland?
Yeah.
Okay, I want.
There was a lead.
Kieran to take scene lead first arrived on this one, and go from there. Okay. Just awareness. Just remember what's going on. Okay. Don't be afraid to fucking tell them what to do. You're responding. If they're not listening, you make them listen. All right.
That's good.
All right, load up in your cars. It's going out in a second.
Birds aren't real.
Dispatch to any available units. We're going to have 71s around the back of dollar pills. Unknown of the cause. I need units to respond. Code 3.
Just give you keys.
I've
I
got
don't
one.
need keys. I can sling them.
751 in traffic.
718.
If I do have angry locals around,
After a little while of the scene's been going, can one of you pull up as the victim's friend and, cause a little bit of a kerfuffle?
Yeah.
Add another element to it.
Yeah, we got it.
Shots fired at locals. Locals down.
Hey, we love
Locals down.
Two shots for 68 locals went wild to an academy.
I think this is going well.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I got one combative.
I feel like they're
If,
Well,
another
they
individual
don't have
running
their
on the roof.
spine yet, which I don't imagine any of them would.
They're not gonna get their spine for a
Riley, give me a hand with
while.
this one.
Yeah, even with previous experience.
Academy always kind of shows that people are a little bit
Raven,
hesitant on doing things. They don't know the
Roger,
tone
call
that
for
we have.
And just break for one moment. There is an S boost coming through. Just try not to be involved.
Seven 51 was going to stay with the injured individual.
Copy. Be careful of that individual above you on the roof.
Sir, stop walking away.
Which one of us?
What are you doing up there?
Yeah, you're being a dramatic.
What's up?
What the Jim hell happened here? What happened to them? What help my friend? They're hurt.
Hey, sir,
They need
sir,
medical
please.
attention. I'm gonna take them to hospital.
We're waiting for
If
medical.
you're not gonna take them to hospital, you damn gang member with your shiny little breast.
You got EMS on the way. You got EMS on the way. Can you just give us some space here, sir, please?
I'll take them.
Give us
I
some
can take
space.
them. I'll drag them to the
No,
hospital.
I can't let you take them. We got EMS on the way.
Sir, you need to leave.
What do you mean I need to
Back
leave?
in your
My
car
friend's
and
been
leave.
shot.
Back in your car
Look,
and leave.
there's a hole in the
Please,
goddamn
just get back
leg.
in your car, sir.
No, I ain't leaving. I need to
He
know
has
my
a
friend is
tourniquet
safe.
right now. EMS are on the way.
I don't care about the French. What you mean, tourniquet?
Two individuals.
Tourniquet. It's a little thing wrapped around his leg.
No,
All right,
I need to make sure my friend
sir.
is okay.
I need you to get back in your vehicle
Did they
now.
do it? Were
Sir?
they the one who did it? Is it them? Is it
I
them?
do not know what you're
I
talking
bet it
about,
was
sir.
them up there.
Sir, you need to leave.
I'm not leaving unless
sir,
I
get
know
back
my
in your
friend
vehicle
is-
right
I'm
now.
not leaving. I refuse to leave.
Get in your
Sir,
car
we
and
need
leave.
you back in the vehicle. We're not
I
going to warn you
refuse to
again.
You can't
leave.
help your
I'm just a
friend.
taxi.
If you don't leave, we
I
can't help your
refuse.
friend.
I refuse to leave.
If you don't leave, we cannot
We
help
ain't
your
I
friend.
shooting
still
Get in your car and
refuse
leave.
to leave.
wanna
Was
see if I
it
shot-
I
you?
don't need you.
Was it you?
Sir.
Was it you? I bet it was
Get in
you.
the car and
I-
leave.
Oh shoot! You approve? You approve
Hey,
here?
hey, can you come
Do
with me
the
real
thing.
quick?
Running around the roof.
Sure, yeah.
Did you
I
witness
shoot.
anything? Did you witness anything
I
happen here?
refuse to leave.
man.
77.
Here.
You need me to take you out
Sir.
there?
Don't
I didn't
touch
say
him.
nothing.
Get in your car and leave.
I refuse to leave.
Oh.
Sir,
Been tackled.
you're gonna
I
get tasered as well.
bet this was him. I'll beat the shit out of him. I'm now
Sir.
involving myself in this scenario.
Sir, step back.
I'm not
Give me
stepping
your
back.
hams. Give me your hams.
I'm involved now. I'm fighting this
Sir,
motherfucker.
you're
You
involved.
hurt
You are
my
involved
friend.
now. Put your hands
Get
up.
away from me.
I bet you shot my friend, you little bitch.
Sir, step away or I'm gonna arrest you for obstructing. Step away
No, I'm
now.
gonna
It's your only
fight this
warning.
guy. I'm gonna fight this guy. Watch me kick him right now.
You're gonna get beat.
All right,
Come here. Ah!
give me your hams.
718, 195.
All right, I'm gonna set you in this vehicle for right now, okay?
Okay.
Vehicle leaving scene. Green in color, Buffalo police car.
700, I've got 195 in the back of your vehicle for now.
I'm gonna deal with the injured person.
All right, sir. What was going on over here?
I don't know. I arrived on scene and saw my friend shot, so I came to help my friend who had been shot.
Yeah, well, the scene seems to have calmed down a little bit. I'll go ahead and take you out, all right? I'm going to be performing a GSR test on you. Did you shoot
Status
any
on EMS?
weaponry today?
Oh, no, I have my own gun on me.
Okay, did you fire that gun at any point?
No, I ain't fired no gun.
Yeah, Res, can we run a GSR test here for you? Definitely negative, real.
I think I might actually be negative.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, and you said you had your personal firearm on you?
Yeah, sure.
Whereabouts is that located?
Oh,
He's got a gun on you. Hey, put the gun down now. Put down the gun. He's running.
I'm not hearing any comms, guys.
One with lethal on the roof. Class 1 fireman in hand, running around the road.
Okay.
I'm
For
gonna
your
try and
safety, I'm
up
gonna
there
get you
as well.
back in this vehicle.
Yes, sir.
I need someone else with me.
Copy that. 751 on the way.
718, I'll stay in the area with the injured individual.
No eyes on the roof right now. Waiting for one more on the roof to push.
It's okay, sir. EMS are coming. You're gonna be
I'm
alright.
still trying to find a ladder.
There's no ladder. You need to go to the east side and jump up on the garbage bin.
Copy.
Up on the crates and on the auto platform.
What's the status on the roof?
Still waiting for the +1. Haven't seen the suspect currently. We're pushing. The top's clear so far. Run to the far side. We are above you.
Secondary roof here is clear.
It's fired. Main roads.
Gunshots.
It's locals 22.
No eyes on suspect.
751 just fell off the roof.
What's the status on EMS? They staged?
Well, they're staged. Wow.
Wow. 718, I've got eyes on the suspect on the
I've got him.
bottom
He's on the
floor
back
west
corner of
side.
this building.
Oh, he pointed a gun at officers.
Yeah, kill him.
Just letting him
Currently
run.
unarmed.
Well, he showed that he's armed. Tennessee versus Gardner would warrant that you can shoot him still.
Bang, 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 bang.
So you give him a warning. If you do not surrender, you're going to get shot. If he continues to run, you go bang, 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 and then, he's in custody.
Bam, bada, bam.
Obviously, yeah, just obviously don't go bang, bang like real. Just say it with words.
There's actually EMS here.
Oh, look at that. They actually
195.
seen around here somewhere? I don't think so.
Ignore me as I re-enter.
Man, shit, I don't know nothing, man.
He can just bleed out.
Yeah, he's dead.
Get in the car for now.
Unfortunate. Waiting on EMS. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back with my suspect over here.
Why the fuck you searching me, man?
All right, we get to call it scene code 4.
All right, we now have EMS here. They're at the front, and we are going to do some first aid training so you guys don't kill people when you're giving them medical.
Make sure if you are letting go suspects, by the way, from any scene, that you are radioing to your other, officers on scene so they know what's going on.
Any other comments from FTOs?
Yeah, arrest me so much fucking earlier. I was literally giving you the buzzword. I'm not complying with your orders.
Yeah, I was gonna follow up on Rosner. Like, it's all good giving warnings, giving people the benefit of the doubt to leave. But if they say it the second or third time, just say, right, you're going in fucking cuffs. I've had enough. Don't give them. I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you for the 9th time. Just fucking do it and put them in cuffs.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't have given you a more clear example. I was interfering in a felonious manner in your stop. I was reading out the definition in the goddamn MDT at that point. I'm interfering and I refuse to leave despite your warnings. And I said it about 4 or 5 times. And then I chased another suspect saying I was going to attack him. Honestly, at that point, fucking hit me with a goddamn baton. Remember, you're in charge. Grow a spine. Use the spine. Rip out your own spine and beat suspects with it if you have to. Show them who's boss.
Yeah, my general rule of thumb is I give them 3 chances to comply. If they do not comply, at that point I will follow through with what I'm saying. So it's an ask, it's a tell, and it's a make.
You can also treat him like a child and count down from 5.
That's how you get someone turning around a corner and get grabbing a gun.
I'll have IFAX.
I threw it when I
I
got
don't,
IFAX.
I don't carry iPhone.
Now, cadets, do you have IFAX on you?
I do. I have IFAX.
Citation needed.
So another thing, if someone's pointing a gun at officers during an active scene and they were one of the suspects that are a part of it, even if they're not a suspect that were a part of it, and they're just on a rooftop pointing a gun at you guys or another civilian, that's instantaneously Tennessee versus Gardner.
As
You shoot them.
again, been
There's no
seen
warning. There's no
in
put down the
court
gun. It is
in
you're
recent
aiming a gun at
incidents.
officers in a combative upper hand, and you can, if it's officer discretion, if you want to, but personally I would just start shooting them because they made the conscious decision to get onto a rooftop in a place where I can't easily communicate to them to then aim down at officers.
To be fair, I meant to point at the victim to finish the job, but it was
Yeah.
next to him, so yeah, same thing.
Well, the thing is Tennessee versus Gardner, and in this state, you can act upon defending another individual. We don't have castle doctrine anymore, but we do have stand your ground. So if someone else is pointing a gun at somebody and they are part of a scene where they shot them previously, then at that point, you have more than enough evidence to support that they are armed, dangerous, and intent to harm another person.
Did we go over the lack of comms of their specific incidents?
Yeah, go over it.
Oh, yeah, as soon as I would have seen that guy with the gun, 78's a location, outfit, and then if we got officers there, I would already start shooting. Like, it wouldn't have been I see a guy with a gun on the roof, I then pull my gun, I then point my gun at him, and we have a short little chit-chat, and then he runs away. It would be 78's description, I'm blasting. If he runs away and he doesn't go down, you describe the exact cardinal he's going, what building he's on. If you guys are struggling, because it does happen, the adrenaline hits, the panic sets in, I would honestly, I always try to define it as color, shape, or building. Yes, I have been that dumb fuck that has said suspect behind green bush. Most bushes are green. It's not a very good description, but guess what? It's much better than, there's a guy. He's there.
Or on my 20. On my 20 is the worst comm that you could ever say.
You have a watch in the armory. Buy the fucking watch. That watch is so fucking good.
I hate it. I honestly,
Mm,
every
52's
time
on
I
my 20,
hear
where's your
on my
20?
20, I die.
One shot on my X, I 3-bursted him.
Also, in situations like this, it is important to control the high ground so this stuff doesn't happen. So if you have sufficient units, you want to delegate at least a couple units onto the rooftops so they have overwatch over the whole situation.
Hell, if you arrive late to a scene, first thing I would do is I would get into a tactically advantageous position in case it turns into a shootout. I don't care if it's a 37 and the guy you've caught has no guns. I would be in a tactically advantageous position. I'd fucking sit down and machine gun nest if I could. These motherfuckers will shoot over anything.
You're old and grumpy.
You goddamn right.
Any questions about that entire scenario and the critiques of the FTOs?
Shooting's always that hectic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Also, we kind of wrapped it up towards the end, but before you search and stuff, you want a GSR test.
Yeah, I was just trying to get you out of play So like there was like
Yeah.
3 other people who started running
I
around.
mean,
I was trying to
as
get you
soon as I'm
searched
in
in the
cuffs,
car.
I am out of play. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to put me into a vehicle right away. For that reason.
Right.
So another thing is, we don't expect you guys to crush your opponents from the get-go. You are going to fail. You are going to have the suspect get away, mostly because we do have certain limitations of how we can respond to things. As an officer, we have a lot of powers, and because of that, we are legally tied to when we can escalate and when we cannot escalate. If a call is made by another officer to escalate, you follow through with that call. If there's an issue with the escalation, at that point, it falls on the officer who made the call to escalate. Any questions on when to escalate a situation because people are not listening to you?
No for me.
Nope.
All right. We'll take a 5-minute break so you guys can like grab food or just do stuff that you need to do, and then EMS is going to do a first aid training.
All right.
I'm gonna be thinking for a minute.
Yep. It's also a nice time to just woosah, since that was a pretty hectic normal scene. That's literally every single traffic stop nowadays. When someone runs.
Yeah, pretty much everything. Someone will come in and try and steal, or just get involved in the scene because they're, I guess, so deprived of human interaction that they think they can just walk onto police scenes. This is
Yep,
why I say
and
we should make people more afraid of guns. So if they walk into an active shootout, I'll shoot them. And if they
I
want to sit there
literally
and
shot people, and then they got upset over it.
Yeah.
And then they talked to the marshals and my command, and they're all like, "Yeah, you were an idiot for involving yourself in that scene. She had a gun out. She was pointing it over the rail, and you drive 3 lanes of travel over."
I can't tell you the amount of times in the EMS we had something similar of just somebody just interjecting themselves on the scene, touching patients, yelling at medics.
yeah, if shit like that gets heavy, stop
always call for
getting
backup from that.
heavy-handed.
Jesus, Polito and Amaze Bank.
I want to mention another thing, but I'll wait until he's back.
Yeah, if somebody runs onto the scene, put them in cuffs. If they stop bitching and complaining, well, get used to it. They all do that.
Hayes, I know in the past, with felony stops, we would do like a clockwise or a counterclockwise sweep. Is that still a thing, or is it just kind of clear it and don't shoot your people?
We normally do counterclockwise or clockwise sweeps, but it is dependent on the circumstance of the felony stop. Felony stops are vastly different every single time, and because of that, it's not always yes, this is the cookie cutter mold and it applies to everything.
SOPs are for standard scenarios. Not every scenario is standard.
Sadly, I wish every scenario was standard.
Owls are sweet, innocent beings that would never be criminals. I don't know why. I don't know why this guy here
Minerva,
decided
where'd
to
your
portray this
friend
criminal.
Greg
Giving owls a bad name.
It's giving owls a bad name. Yeah, defamation, really. Wait, what did you
That's
ask?
because you refused to do Hoot of the Day.
Where did your friend Greg go?
He was actually the imaginary friend of that criminal.
It's a stupid name.
Guys, this is weird.
Yeah, stop being weird.
Why are you being weird?
Ellen
Who the
is
fuck is
just
Greg?
thinking for like a minute, pretty much. So
Yeah,
whenever
we're
you
on
guys are
break
good.
right now.
Yeah.
Since I realized we kind of been going for a while.
Yeah. Parker, are you sure you're ready for this? Because this is gonna be tough.
Yeah. This is gonna be really intense.
Yeah, real intense.
I got to break the ice somehow. I got to experience the tough stuff.
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make it through first aid.
Yeah, I don't think so. As my former
Okay.
captain of EMS, I don't
If
think
I
he's
don't make it
gonna
through this
make it.
first aid class, I'm just gonna turn my badge.
Oh goddamn.
Well, maybe
Honestly,
it
was
was
my-
a sign that you shouldn't be treating people but shooting them instead. And you made
Right,
the
now that
right
he's
career
back.
choice.
I have one more thing to mention.
He's like, I'm
as I
pretty
was-
sure I trained a good chunk of you in first aid, so.
Anyway, as I was walking away, I think it was Dunn and Ryland behind me, right? Were you guys chasing after
Sorry,
me?
Were you the one that was on the roof?
When I was walking away from the scene
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
it was me and Rylan.
Okay, are you guys familiar with the use of force matrix?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me the levels of the use of force matrix?
Officer presence, verbalization, the less than lethal. Well, the hand to hand, the less than lethal and lethal.
Okay. So, is there a specific reason why you escalated to less than lethal right off the bat?
The non-compliance and the nature of the call. Just easier to get them into custody as soon as possible, considering the danger that was at hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna particularly
What
run up
was
and
the
tackle
danger?
you when
People
you
were
could
shooting.
potentially have a firearm.
Okay. Did you see me with a firearm?
Really not, but you were the only other person in the area at the time, which makes you the most likely person to have that if they're not already
That's true.
gone.
That's true. But I was just walking away.
Right, but as I don't want to run up and tackle you for the sake of you could be armed. I don't want to. I want to make sure we kept our distance, using a taser laser to keep that distance.
That's fair enough. But I did
Is
not
this
have a
one of
gun in
those
hand.
is this one of those situations where it's just like you're not free to leave but you're not under arrest?
If you had a gun in hand, I wouldn't have tased you. I would have shot you. To be fair.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I didn't have a gun in hand. I was just walking away. You don't have to tase for that. You can just, tackle and then go from there. If you have to escalate, you can, but you want to, take steps up the use of force matrix and not just escalate to less than lethal if you don't have to.
that is the reason why we always have two on a foot pursuit. One has lethal just in case something does happen, and then the other person has whatever type of use of force is going to be applied to that person. I did state yesterday we don't go off the rip on tasing people. If someone's not complying and we don't have probable cause that they are armed and dangerous, then we cannot use excessive force to try and detain them. Now, as soon as the witness said, yeah, he was the person that had the gun and shot me, then at that point we can up our aggression because he has been identified as the person that shot the other person.
Understood.
It's a little bit of we tend to meet scenes with how they are appearing to us. So from one point you will have the clowns, and the clowns are going to be crazy. You are going to want to tase them right off the rip. You are not going to tase them right off the rip because you are just going to attempt to tackle them, and then when a couple of seconds go by, then after like 3 warnings of if you do not stop, you will get tased. At that point, you follow in with the taser, since your word is king, and if you're not following through on your word, then your word means nothing. Any question on that?
No, good.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
For the love of God, whenever you're grabbing your taser, make sure that it's a taser and not your gun.
Yes. You will be switching between taser and lethal a lot, so
Every
always
time,
verify.
make sure that you have the right thing every fucking time before you shoot the taser.
All right, we will have Helen here have you guys go through first aid training. Helen, we are ready for you.
I'm just eating
Hi,
and drinking
Helen.
quickly.
There you
Hi,
go.
guys. How's it going? I genuinely thought about making you do this yourself, Parker. I genuinely did.
And
One
we
of
were
the
bad
happened,
influence to say, do it.
Oh, they
He's
wanted me
gonna
to make you
struggle,
do
honestly.
it. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's genuinely going to struggle. I could ask him. I wonder if he remembers. Do you remember what's in your IFAC, Parker?
What's in the IFAC?
Yeah.
You got shears, a simple tourniquet, bandages, some
what else do we get in our IFAC? You get
Well,
some
they're
gauze, you can
outdated,
get
yeah.
some stop bleed.
No, we don't have that anymore.
Not
That's
anymore.
quick care. That's quick care,
Oh,
yep.
damn it.
No, something was used on stop bleed and it
Oh
was,
yeah, wait, yeah, I remember that. I remember
bought on
that.
the black
Something
market,
happened and
yep.
we had to change
Mhm.
it. Yep.
Yep.
Black market.
Okay, so if you all look in your pockets, you'll see a nice little
Like
white tin
bandana,
with a red cross. We can all take a seat. It's not like we need to do anything. You know, we can all have a little sit
dreadlocks
down. If you've all been
sometimes
busy, you know, take a load off your
obscured
feet. Because
by
most of this is just going to be talking and trying to
Durag.
understand what I'm going to explain to you. Okay, so. Inside, if you have a look of your little IFAC tin that you have provided to you from the BCSO office, in there you will find compressed gauze squares, non-stick pads, pressure bandages, gloves, ice packs, chalk, burn cream, cling film, and N95 masks. So each one has its own kind of designed usages. So we'll cover stab wounds and GSWs and, you know, open wounds in general. So when you're treating somebody, for instance, with a gunshot wound, you're going to be going for your square gauze. It's all really compact, and as you pull it, it just keeps going and going and going and going. Now this, you wrap it around your finger, and then you locate the wound and you stuff the hole, and you just keep stuffing that hole until you can't stuff anymore. Okay, so long as obviously there's no obstructions. For instance, if they've been stabbed and someone's left the knife in the body, don't remove it. Leave it where it is and let a doctor take care of it. Because the best way for me, if you've ever, like Parker will understand, if you remove a object that is piercing the body, it's like a plug in the bath. You pull the plug and everything drains out. You pull that knife and the blood will drain out. It's acting like a stop.
Yeah, think of it as once it's in you, it stays there until you get to the hospital.
Yep. And then the doctors can take care of the rest. So if you have somebody that has a stick or a branch or a knife or anything stuck inside their body, leave it where it is and pack around it. Okay? And just stabilize as best as you can. Now, gunshot wounds and stab wounds, they all vary depending on the body. Now, sometimes...
And the problem with all of these is whilst we have lots of scene photos, we don't actually have many photos of
something that
Mr.
just
Molding.
keeps bleeding and bleeding and bleeding, no matter how hard you try to pack and bandage and pack and bandage. So as a last resort, you will have that long black belt that's in your pocket called a tourniquet. So if you take that out and have a look at the tourniquet, it's like a strap with a buckle on it, and you can feed one end
And
through.
Mr. Molding's
Now,
vehicle.
if you have a wound that's spurting, which is indication of arterial bleed most of the time,
Blue
or
Premier.
you have an officer who's lost their hand because of a helicopter incident, as an example. You can take that tourniquet and put it a couple of inches above the wound and tighten that tourniquet as much as you can. Okay. If you hear the patient,
I think there's already enough to get this bank subpoena.
Going to hurt because you're cutting off the supply and you're putting a lot of pressure onto that area. I must stress, we do not tourniquet the
Because I'm not actually asking for the details of his bank account.
Somebody tried to do it once.
More than once.
Oh,
Probably
actually.
more than once, Parker. I will agree.
Yes, we had to remove first aid certifications from officers. They were doing that.
So no tourniquets around the neck. We do not have tourniquets for the chest. It is arms and legs only. And the only other place that you cannot place a tourniquet is on the joints. So your elbows and your knees, they won't work because there's no, like, all the veins and stuff that you need to put the pressure on is inside the joint in the middle, and the like your fleshy leg part is where the veins are. Okay, so that's where we're trying to stop bleeding in general. Now, if you've packed it and you've wrapped it, that's good. You just got to remember, PP, pack and wrap. If it keeps bleeding through there, then as a last resort, tourniquet. Unless they're splitting blood, then go for the tourniquet straight away. I'm not going to condemn you for going straight for the tourniquet. Or if you're in a situation which is active and you have your partner next to you and they're bleeding, you don't have time to pack and wrap. You don't. Chuck a tourniquet on their arm and continue with your gunfire. I totally understand that also. It's a preventative measure. Right, non-stick pads, next item in there. So non-stick pads have like this light little shiny coat to them, little squares. Basically, if you have someone who has been burnt in any way, and they have bleeding, you can use the gauze on top of the bleeding and it won't stick to the burn. Now, please, under no circumstances, if you do have a burn victim, don't use your compress gauze on them unless you're packing in the wound. Don't wrap them with any bandages because the fibers will get stuck in the wound, and then it's going to be more painful for them later on down the line when the doctors debride the wound. So just put the non-stick pads on, use burn cream, and then once you're done, wrap up the burns with cling film. The burn cream will act as a barrier and keep moisture into the wound. And it has kind of, I believe, like an aloe vera in there, which is like a bit of an antiseptic kind of thing. And then you have the cling wrap, which goes around those wounds and keeps the air and dirt and bacteria from getting in there any more than what it already possibly could be. So do we have any questions with regards to the treatment of burns and GSWs, stab wounds, or anything like that? And no question is a silly question as far as I'm concerned when it comes to people's lives.
Can you guys start keeping whiskey on you for me, please?
You want whiskey? I'll get you a bottle of whiskey later.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll come and drop it off. But don't drink it on duty, okay? Not advised.
I'm just very upset your medicals never give me whiskey when I've been shot.
Because it thins the blood, you nana. Okay, don't give alcohol to patients who are bleeding. It thins the blood, okay? It's not advisable.
It's like aspirin.
Okay. Exactly. Aspirin thins the blood. Not advisable. Luckily for you guys, though, you don't have access to medications. It's just what's in your IFAC. So next on the list, you'll see ice packs. Now, please, under no circumstances, put ice packs onto burns. It will increase the pain level in that area, and it will be excruciating. Ice packs are used for people who have bonks on the head. So if they've cut the back of the head, bandage it up as best as you can, put an ice pack over the top, and just tell them to keep it held there until, EMS come along. Next, you'll find a handy piece of equipment called chalk. Everyone has it. You may have seen on police scenes that, many of these officers here will write things like GSW. What else do you guys write?
Our call sign, GSR positive, first aid given.
Yep, those are the things you'll see. Yep, searched, things like that. And this is why the chalk's there. It's for those things and for you to put FA next to the patient or the individual that's wounded. And it indicates to EMS that they have had some form of first aid given, which it helps us tremendously, especially if you've packed correctly. It saves a lot of time, and we may only have to just do saline and an O2 mask if you've packed it really, really nice and tight. And it saves a lot of time and moves things along greatly. There we go. Someone just chalked on the floor for me. I love it. Thank you. That's an example for you guys on your scene of what you will see. The only time I personally use an N95 mask is if I'm dealing with like a sewer victim, for instance, or something that is chemical or what's the word? Chemicals, stinky, things that I might be allergic to. Or I don't want to breathe in general, but I don't wear one personally, but it's up to you if you wish to. Gloves, I will always try and advise you to put them on before you start treating anyone, especially if you have any open wounds on your hands. You don't know what a patient may or may not have, okay? So for wounds that we've taken care of so far, do you have any questions on anything at all? Nothing, anything you don't understand or want me to recover? I'm more than happy to.
I'm good.
Okay, so don't forget with tourniquets, I will stress high and tight. As tight as you can, the better. Don't double tourniquet, whatever you do. I would rather you not. I would rather you tourniquet and tightly do it as possible and then pack and wrap and do your best. And don't do it on the joints. Okay, part 3. We're going to go to part 4, working with EMS. It's very easy. You'll find me on a lot of scenes and a lot of EMS, especially at this time of day, on your scenes. I personally am very approachable. I may seem a little bit flustered on scenes, but that's because I'm thinking of a million different things at once. And that's what all medics are kind of like. We don't mean it in any disrespect to you guys. Well, I don't. I know that much. If you have somebody on scene, get our attention in any way possible. I don't care if you have an attitude of like, hey, Helen, this one here has got, call me. I will come straight over and deal with your critical patients. And that's our priority. You just have to tell us what you've done, if you can, and we'll work with you as much as you can work with us, and we respect that. Any issues or questions?
Oh, another thing to add to that. EMS will treat officer first, usually out of courtesy, so don't go yelling at EMS because they go and treat somebody else before the officers.
Yeah, I genuinely will treat officers most of the time before a 95, unless someone says, hey, Helen, this person's bleeding out and they're spurting. It's not because I am disrespecting you guys. It's because that person's life is slightly more in jeopardy than maybe somebody else's who's a little bit more stable. And it just all comes down to how stable they are on how we treat people, especially crit care medics. So if someone's not breathing, it's not because I don't like you, it's because they're not breathing. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. So that brings us down to the last part. Now, Parker, I would like you, if possible, on one of your lovely individuals to demonstrate what CPR looks like, please.
Oh,
yeah. All right.
Or if there's an opposite that
dummy.
isn't like you
right.
want to be the dummy, there we go. So Parker, I'm going to get Parker to teach you both how to do CPR. See how much you
All
remember,
right.
shall we?
Minerva,
Yep.
just like old times.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So CPR, pretty easy, but pretty scary and freaky. All right. So what? I got a question for you guys. When do we do CPR?
When the
Ellen, when do we do CPR?
I'll let the cadets answer first. If they don't, I will try my best to answer the question.
No pulse.
No pulse.
No pulse. Okay. Now, what if they had a very heavy bleed and there's there's no pulse?
Do the bleed first so that you don't bleed out.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just pumping the blood out of them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. In general, yeah, do not do CPR with a heavy bleed. There are some
stop myself there.
This usually is
Can I make a
crit
coffee
paramedic
whilst this
thing, so
keeps
you
going?
probably won't be doing this, but sometimes CPR is better than no CPR. Now, next step of CPR. What do you do before you do anything when it comes to CPR? You walk up to your patient, you check them, you check their pulse, you don't feel a pulse, you don't notice any breathing. So what do you do?
Airways.
Check the airway. Always check your airway. You can do that. You can just basically cup the back of their neck and then lift their head just slightly. That way it lifts their head back, and you can also easily use your thumb to open the jaw, and you can just look down in there. Do not stick your finger in their mouth. All right. Preferably do not stick the finger. Yeah. So her airway is clear. So the next step you're going to move to compressions. Now for compressions, you want to do 30 chest compressions that are 1 to 2 inches deep. Or like this. I'm sorry, Minerva.
Damn, that doesn't hurt at all.
Yeah. I'm just going to do this a little bit. All right, you do that 30 times. You may hear lots of cracking and popping. That's normal. That is just their ribs breaking. I made sure not to break Minerva's ribs here because that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That would be quite uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, my
Mostly
wife
waiting
will
to
kill
happen.
you.
And that.
And I believe that. I've met your wife.
Yeah. That would make her visit, maybe.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, 1 to 2 inches deep. You're going to hear crack pop. Breaking ribs is normal. If you're not breaking the ribs, think of it as you are not saving their life. And then there's a set tempo that you need to do this at. Usually what people are around a ballpark of 100 beats per minute to 120 beats per minute. That's a good zone. There are some songs you can sing to yourself as you're doing CPR to just make sure that you are going at the right pace.
Got back, saw that you made me do
So
a hydrate,
one of
and I had to
them
go refill my
is
water.
Staying alive. You can tell by the way I walk. I'm a woman's man. You know that song? Or staying alive. That right there. Or you can
Maybe
think of the Imperial March.
Murder on the Dance Floor. Maybe not that one.
Oh yeah.
It works, but don't.
I think I was
The
trained
Imperial
with
Mark.
die motherfucker, die by dope.
Yeah,
I go with staying alive.
So you do that, you got your tempo down and everything. You get down to 30. Now you're gonna do your rescue breaths. It's 2 rescue breaths. Just deep breath in and just slow, steady but strong stream. Of course, you want to do the same thing you did to check their airway, so that way it opens their airway. If you just, try and do a rescue breath on them with their head, on the ground and their airway closed, you're not really gonna be doing anyone any favors. You're just gonna be blowing air out of the side of their mouth, and then that makes a funny farting sound, and you're gonna look stupid, and then they're gonna die. I would demonstrate a rescue breath, but Minerva's completely conscious, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't want me to just blow air down her throat.
Her wife would probably kill you.
And her wife would
The
definitely
value
kill
of
me.
his bank account. Mr. Molding has received.
And then you do that for a few times. Occasionally, you will check their pulse and see
$1
if they're
million
conscious.
dollar
Then are they
fine
regain consciousness?
via a civil suit.
I'd say do it like 2, maybe 3 times. If you're not getting them to come back, that's when you basically would go to a medic and be like, hey, yeah, this person's like in critical condition. They'll get them on a Lucas device and get them, on airway, and they'll immediately transport them down to the hospital. One thing that goes for, LEOs and medics alike, we are not allowed to pronounce them dead. Not at all. That's something only a doctor can do. So you can't just, do your chest compression rest 3 times and nothing happens, and then go on the radio. Okay, this guy's dead. That's a big no-no. Don't ever do that.
I did have someone with an exploded head a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, don't do CPR on those.
Long.
Because there's no point.
Yeah, I mean,
There's not much point. You'll sorry, Parker. I'm just going off what you said. You'll see on some scenes, it's very, very rare. Crit medics have a color-coded list of things that they will do. It normally goes red, yellow, green, and purple. Red is critical. Yellow is conscious, stable, injured is the best way to describe it. Green is walking around, could be injured, just keep an eye on them. They could be in shock, but you never know. Then you got purple. They are people that are just out with the fairies.
23307.
The fairies will bring them back at some point. But there's one color that we don't use very often, and it's a black tag. If you see a medic after you've done 30 chest compressions for 20 minutes while we've been waiting to get on scene, put a black tag. Please don't be offended. It's because they know that there's highly likely anything that they can do for that individual, and they're going to go to a red tag over a black tag.
Yep.
It basically means they're dead, but
the technical term for it is expectant.
Expectant, yeah, that's the best way to put it. So if you see a black tag, it's not that we don't trust your judgment, it's our judgment, and we're just moving on to save time, resources, and energy is what we're trying to do. So, yeah. Sorry, Parker.
Black tag a patient. Are you going to expect officers on scene to continue doing CPR until we get to the hospital, or is that just
usually when there's a black tag, it tells everyone, just move on from this.
Move on from there.
Not like it's a better way of saying give up on them, basically.
Yeah, as much as the difference between pronouncing them deceased and not doing
it's not. That's why it's called expectant.
Yeah,
they are expected.
The only time you'll ever see a medic take care of a black tag is if the family members are on scene. So it gives the family members a sense of everything that possibly can be done has been done to try and save that individual's life. It just gives them some comfort. Other than that, normally we don't.
60 months,
but we do try and do everything we possibly can for black tags. After we've done the rest of the scene, we'll go to a black tag at the end just to see. Anything else on the CPR from you, Gun?
No, not really. Besides any questions, if you guys have, you guys got any questions? Anything that's confusing or anything you want me to retouch on?
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense to you? Okay, well, what I want to do is we're going to do the role reverse. You can get up now, Minerva, darling.
Okay.
One of you lay
Down.
down without pushing 2 to 3 inches deep. I want to see where your hands go on the other individual's chest. Your buddy cadet over there. You can do it on each other, and it'll be easy enough. There we
Can I
go.
add something, by the way?
Of course you
Go ahead.
If you've never seen an AED working, if an EMS is on scene, and you probably will stay with them helping, don't touch the person when the AED is going off.
Because I'll
Kind
end
of
up highly likely having to do CPR
They'll
on you.
probably yell clear, but yeah.
I mean, 6.7 million in debt.
Okay,
However, despite this feature
so
of
put your
bank
finger
account,
in
which is
between
reduced
the
from
breastplate,
since admitting
basically,
the
is the
value of
best
his
way to
members was
describe
received
it.
a further
Your hand
1.2 million.
on top of each
A
other.
civil suit and
on
another
Push
the
on your
breastplate.
vest so I don't kill you by accident.
Yeah, just
There
you
you
only
go.
just need to do like a quarter of an inch as if you're doing it.
Yeah,
Okay, now
usually in situations like this, you'll be cutting off the vest.
yeah.
also
So
the
yeah, you
shirt.
do like that. And then once you're doing that, if the patient
PCSO
suddenly starts
is
breathing again, that's when you need to stop. Okay, if they start
permission
making a noise
to
or you
look
feel the
at
pulse come back or the chest starts
involving
rising slightly,
bank
stop, because then you
account
could end up
and
doing more
which
harm than good. Let the
accounts
patient just try and recover
he
slowly on
has
their own unless they stop
access
breathing again.
to
Now switch over.
understand how Mr. Moulding is purchasing vehicles.
Again, that do it over your vest.
Right, really good, nice, well done. Okay, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to put Parker in the middle, and then I'm going to ask you to
Expensive
work together,
vehicles.
one on one side and one on the
And
other
there
side.
is
Okay,
further
they're going to be very
evidence
similar
of
wounds on both
Mr.
sides. Now
Moulding's
Parker, I trust fully
money
100%,
laundering.
seeing he's one of my ex EMS
records.
captains to, as you can see, know how to deal with this situation. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do a straight through and through, no major wounds on the left and the right leg. Okay, so what we use are our me branded supplies. Okay, we don't use any diagnostic tools or anything like that. That's the doctors. They have all the fancy gadgets. Okay, so I want you to think long and hard about packing your wounds up and then bandaging them up for me. Nice.
Ow, that hurts really bad.
Well, the heart is good. It means you're alive.
Yeah, I'm just one thing. I know it wasn't mentioned about like packing wounds and tourniquets, but those will generally hurt worse than the wound itself.
Yes. Yes, you might
fuck
get
is
people screaming
Shadow
out in
Wizard
pain when
money
you're
game?
packing it. Don't worry, ignore their screams, keep packing, because no
painful.
matter
It's for
how
their own
much
good.
it hurts, it's going to hopefully stop the bleeding or slow it down enough that a medic can
The judge
get to
actually
them to
gave
take
me the
care of
records
rest
to
of
this,
it.
but hasn't signed it.
You know, you were
It's got
trying
7
to
days
save
delayed
time for
notice
EMS to get
regardless.
there.
I
Okay,
have
so
a message
you've
him
packed
and
the
be like, hey,
wounds.
can
What
you
would you do next
do
after
something about that,
packing?
please?
I quickly check their vitals, make sure it's deteriorating.
I would wrap the excess gauze around the bandage as well, tight, and that'll add an extra layer of pressure as well, because those gauze are really long. So you can pack and then just wrap the excess around the leg, and then yes, check vitals, make sure they're still conscious and stable and with you, and then move on to your next patient. Literally.
Yeah, take into account this is a through and through, so there's an entry wound and an exit wound.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a very long and deep wound canal. And usually when it comes to firearms with an exit wound, the exit wound will be larger than the entry wound.
Yes.
So you're going to be using a lot of gauze to get that patched up.
Now, finally, all of a sudden, what you didn't realize is those gunshot wounds suddenly aren't through and throughs anymore, right? You've tried all the packing you possibly can, but he's still bleeding through all the bandages. What would you do next?
Tourniquet.
Yep. Okay. So put that a few centimeters. Don't obviously just place it over his leg. Don't tighten it up, but just place it where you think you would put it. I don't need to take him down for a leg amputation.
My leg's already been amputated.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, that's useful. I guess I don't have to do this then.
I mean, not for. I mean, up to a certain point. But yes,
on,
I
I've got a
lost my
toolkit
leg
in
in
my
the Mirror
car, we
Park
can use that,
fires
we'll
years
fix you
ago.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah,
we'll
are
get,
you
we'll get a
guys
toolkit from the car.
comfortable with the theory on how to treat somebody?
If I got shot in like my calf on my right leg, don't worry about me. I'm just not gonna bleeding. It's no threat to me. Otherwise, I mean, it'll just make it hard to walk.
I'm just going to use Parker as a dummy from now on because then I can put a tourniquet on his leg whenever I like and tighten it as much as possible.
A dummy. I was gonna
I mean, I am a dummy.
If you do get shot in the leg,
I am pretty much a dummy.
We'll get the toolkit from the car and we'll fix you up.
Yeah, do you just
get-
carry like an extra little leg attachment or something in case?
A little leg. Are you saying he's a little guy?
I mean,
so
well, it's like a get home tire, you know, like it's always
it's like a spare tire you throw in the back of your
looking
car.
leg that is you know, looks like an actual human foot and operates it, but in case something happens to it, I do have a blade, an athletic blade that you know lets me run. Yeah.
Okay. So, if you're comfortable, just remember on scene there are other officers on scene who are first aid trained. For your first few times, if you're not 100% sure, don't be scared to ask. Just don't. It would save a life. If you're not sure if you've done something right, or you don't think, you know, they're a little bit more critical than what you think, just ask someone or a medic. You know, that's what we're here for. We're here to work alongside you and have a nice working environment as best as we can. You can get up now, Parker, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Is there anything else that I need to go over? No, I think that's it for you guys. You know, if you do feel squeamish or squirmish, please let your members know. It's just mandatory that you have this, but I don't think it's mandatory that you have to do it on scene, is it? Or I don't know.
No, it's not mandatory. You have to do it. If you're feeling uncomfortable, then there should be other people on scene that can assist you if you're not feeling confident in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my last one is please, last two things. Please do not buy black market medical supplies. Use only what is in your IFAC. We do not know what is in the black market medical supplies. They could have chemicals. They could hinder people more than what you think. Don't buy stop bleed off the market and don't try and use it. That's only for quick care medics. You could end up giving somebody a stroke if you use it in the wrong area. Secondly, please don't try and be
I'm
a
doing
hero
alright. How
and
you
put your
doing?
whole hand inside an explosive wound and keep it there. Just don't, because then I have to transport you and the patient. I would just pack and pack and pack and pack as much as possible. Doing first aid training.
At that point, you are the impalement, so you go with the patient and into
Don't
surgery.
leave your hand in there. You don't know what's in there. Any questions, comments, concerns over the first aid course today?
I really can't be bothered to do all this.
Perfect. Congratulations, you're all past your first aid training.
Thank you.
Wow. No, you're welcome. Yeah, and is there anyone here that is marked down for a refresher with regards to BCSO? And I'll just take you off. If you text me your number, I'll check, and then I'll mark you all off as if you've done your bits and bobs.
Just me, but I think you had me already before, right?
Yeah.
We need refreshers.
Sometimes people are marked down for refreshers, so if you just put your call sign and text message me it, I'll double check and make sure it doesn't say refresher, and then I'll just put my call sign next to it and said refresh done this day. And then it just covers everybody, doesn't it? Okay, I will buy you some whiskey for when you're off duty, bud.
Oh, can I just have it when I'm injured? I don't have your number, Helen.
Here's my card. Here's my card. There you go, Dan.
Thank you.
Just text me your call sign and full name, and then I'll have it.
Also, another rule of thumb is, you know, you might get hurt and a medic treats you, especially with like trainees. There's this thing that they can give you. It's called green whistle. If they give that to you, you can't be on duty for a half hour.
Pretty much. Try and stick with your ibuprofen, otherwise you're not going on another scene for 30 minutes. You'll be stuck in the office doing paperwork. Yay!
That means I don't get shot.
Be stuck.
What's wrong with paperwork? It's important.
Yeah, avoid
true.
getting shot.
What you're saying is, take the green whistle, don't have to do paperwork.
No, you
well,
do
if you're
have
down
to
and
do
injured,
paperwork.
you're not doing paperwork.
You still need to do your paperwork all the time. There's no out of paperwork.
Oh,
You just have to wait.
Yeah.
Just gives me an excuse.
There is an out of paperwork. It's been dead, but you don't want that.
Yeah, that is the out.
Right, I am heading back to the city. If you guys don't need me for anything else, unless anyone's
Nope, that's
injured,
it, Helen. Thank
then
you.
I'm off. Right, if you have any
Thank
more
you, Helen.
guys, let me know.
Thank you.
Thank
No,
you.
you're welcome. Thank you, Parker.
All
Well, I
right.
guess
seeing you
don't
again,
have to turn in
Helen.
your badge, Parker. Congrats.
Yeah, I didn't have to turn it in. That's nice.
So, do you guys feel comfortable with scenario training where you kind of have an idea of what is exactly going to be on every single scene that you're going to go to? Because if not, then we'll
Yeah, I
keep doing
gotta-
scenario training.
I got a taste of how chaotic that'll be. It really can't get much worse than that.
Oh, it can.
Oh, it can.
It can. So much
It can
worse.
always get worse.
Oh, it'll get worse.
Yeah, we went easy.
Parker, Dakota, both of you feeling confident or at least slightly understanding of what is expected of you?
Yeah, I'm understanding. Yeah, I got it.
Communication is king on those scenes. If you are not communicating, then people don't know that you need assistance or that things are hitting the entire fan and being spewed everywhere. So always communicate what exactly is happening. All right. Well, I need 3 FTOs to just start running. And you guys are going to try and get them.
Bye.
Go.
Get the fuck back here.
Oh, shopping cart. Let me get you, Rosner.
The suspect running east in an owl mask and a sheriff's vest and a brown shirt. Need 77.
Ouch. You okay there,
No one
bud?
cares about your 77. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself, man.
We're actually in a meeting, so
Yeah, I got paperwork to do. I just got shot.
701. I got another suspect.
I'm gonna get
running
you.
who's now
Oh,
on
wow.
top of a oil refiner.
the question is like, who asked? You know?
17. Suspect resisted, still running east, doing circles, trying to tackle bait.
Suspect jumping on pallets, trying to get up on the roof.
Good comms, guys. Always do cardinal directions that changes.
Suspect going southbound towards Route 66.
Good call out.
17. Suspects running back towards the Dollar Pills building, southbound near the Cluck and Bell.
Suspect now going eastbound across the Dollar Pills parking lot.
I'm gonna get you.
Suspect going into the laundromat. Now he's in the back room.
Oh, I got you.
FTOs, no weapons.
The suspect's on the rooftop running westbound.
You don't stop, I'm gonna tase you. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna warn you.
Suspect on top of the taco, the taco stand. Now going westbound across the Dollar Pills parking lot. Just running in circles around the taco stand, going back on the roof.
19. I've got one suspect at gunpoint. He's standing on the ledge on the northern corner.
You guys are allowed to use tasers against your foot pursuits.
I don't want
Copy
to get
that.
tased.
Well, and welcome to the job, bro.
Suspect going southbound across Route 66 towards the liquor store. Now is in a bunch of bushes. Only BCB.
All right, where'd you go?
Suspect jumping down off the roof. Running east.
Parker status?
Currently VCB. I think he might be in the bushes.
718, 195.
701 still chasing one. He's trying to get on the roof now.
751 regained. Eyes going westbound. CB again. Last seen going northbound back towards Dollar Pills.
Oh!
Ah!
718, 78. South side, north side of the Dollar Pills building.
But going westbound down Route 66.
The female suspect wearing all BCSO clothes.
Ah, that 78th was concluded. Nobody needs to break off for that.
Route 68.
I'll get you, Rosner. Just you wait.
What other rooftops can I get on over here?
Status gun? Or done,
Suspect
sorry.
is going southbound. He's jumping on the roofs and jumping back down.
701 still
Back
chasing
behind the
my
building.
Taser deployed, baton deployed.
Suspect going, just running in circles around the 24/7, going across Route 68.
Now remember with comms, you always want to do at least a 10-second interval of communication.
Oh god. Oh, he's dead.
Ooh.
I'm motion king.
Chasing one towards Joshua Road.
718, I've got my suspect climbing an oil refinery. I'm not going up after him.
Suspect going back eastbound down Route 68. Now going southbound.
Suspect slumping.
Doing loops around the building, going back northbound across Route 68.
Good cardinal direction.
Watch that chase. I don't know where it is.
I don't know what, I'm still chasing by the oil refineries towards Route 68 now, back towards the Dollar Pills.
Alright. Going northbound cross country.
Still in the dirt towards Route 68.
Suspect heading westbound toward the, I don't think that's a quarry. It's a factory-like building.
Yeah, I can probably make it up there.
All right. I'm gonna get. If you don't stop running, you're gonna get tased.
Suspect continue going westbound towards the factory.
I don't see any entrance. I do see an entrance actually.
Done status.
Ocean King just going, still running around the factory going southbound. Now we're inside the compound.
Kieran status.
In front of Dollar Pills, still chasing.
We're jumping on the shipping containers, and I missed. Oh! Motion King.
Come on,
Turn.
So you'll notice that your taser has a very limited range. And then also, everybody's just faster than you.
Yeah. All right, we're now on top of the looks to be a silo. Northbound.
I lost eyes on my suspect.
Oh, he made the jump!
Suspect going up a ladder on top of the silo building. Going back down the silo chute. Suspect jumped down from the building, currently VCB. Alright, regained eyes, climbing back on the ladder on the silo.
Don't know if I'm regaining vision of my suspect. I could all pills.
On the top of the silo. Down the chute, and he just jumped off, going back down to the ground floor.
Yeah, that hurt.
VCB again. Oh, regained eyes. Suspect going southbound into the bushes by the small temporary buildings on the factory.
Oh, they cut an alert again.
Alright, we can start heading back to the Harmony laundromat. So you guys kind of have a good understanding of how exactly you're going to try and apprehend somebody and how difficult it can be. Intersecting is king. If you're not trying to intersect, everybody is going to outpace you. So that's when your mobile unit will pick up your secondary and then drop them off in front of them. Alright, Taco Hut, this is going to be your time to shine.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yeah, just also cover pitting as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
It's just the range on the tasers. I would have gotten him at least twice if I was like maybe 2 feet closer.
Yeah, welcome to Fort Bales. Also, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff because I've got PD equipment on me, so I'm heavy. They'll be at least twice as fast as I am.
Alright, everybody get their
Oh, yeah.
cars to the front.
Alright.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Do we want an FTO on each car?
Yes.
I have a Taurus here, so I'll have to park it.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Sandy basically.
Alright.
Just want everybody together. Alright, follow me. So, pursuits. Do you guys know, does anybody know actually the pin code it is?
1080.
And go to 1080.
When we initiate pursuit, how does it sound? What do you say?
718, 1080 eastbound, Route 68 with a gray and color baller.
Alright, perfect. So, always you say 1080, which direction and street, and then what kind of car you're
Yeah.
at. So, you know, if you don't know the exact model, just say like something like that.
It likes to turn to the left. I'm not even doing anything.
After that, you should also be saying what's, you know, the traffic, what it's like, and what's the weather like. So, you know, traffic clear, weather, or traffic light, weather clear. Yeah, the sand cleared up. Look at that.
The Prophet.
Right. How many units do we have normally per pursuit?
4.
Regular pursuit with 1 car. You always have 3 units chasing the car, and then 1 unit being paralleling, basically. What paralleling is?
Running adjacent to the pursuit, being on a different road, being set up for cutoffs and spikes.
Anything else that you could be doing as parallel?
Looking for swaps, keeping an eye out on interference vehicles.
Looking for blocks.
Yep. So paralleling is very important for the pursuit, but we have only 3 cars here, so we're gonna just look at the main 3. So the roles basically are each car in the pursuit has a role. Primary, obviously, you're trying to stay with the car that you're chasing and sort of focus on just driving, nothing else really. Secondary is doing all the comms, so all the turns, all the street names. That's on the secondary car. And tertiary is sort of there as backup. Sort of you should more likely be looking for what's happening around the pursuit. If somebody's following you, all that kind of stuff. And then you have the parallel unit that's gonna be always looking for swaps, for possibilities for spikes, blocks, all that stuff. Any questions so far?
Good.
I want
Did
to
it for me.
point out, a good parallel is almost better than a good primary.
Yes.
Especially as cadets, you will not be driving interceptors as soon as you get even full deputy. Learn how to parallel. If you can spike well, if you can parallel well, you will become fucking essential to every chase.
We also need an FTO with Dakota.
My bad.
Thank you. All right.
Open the door.
Alright, so we're just gonna do basic pursuits. What I want to see is you're basically gonna have, a certain order, and you're always, when I say swap, you're gonna the primary will go to tertiary, secondary will go to primary, tertiary go to secondary, that kind of stuff, okay? So we can just sort of fluidly switch positions in pursuits, alright?
I think some people need to refuel. At least Parker does.
Yeah, let's head to the
Let's go to the gas station. Yeah. Well, when you're pursuing somebody, which code are you running?
3.
Loose visual, what do you call on a pursuit?
BCB.
What does that mean?
Visual contact broken.
Yes. So every time, I don't want to, like, if you're chasing somebody and you don't see them, but you think that you can see them shortly, still call VCB, because if you don't and it turns out that you were wrong and you kind of lost them, then you're going to look like an idiot, okay? So as soon as you don't have visual of the car that you're chasing, call VCB so primary calls it.
Hi.
I'm
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Food, but
Mhm.
I'm there. I'll be there.
Did I take care of that car?
Which one?
That car gone?
That car gone?
It do
Yeah.
be gone.
You just stole it?
Oh, I'm so powerful. Cool.
Thanos.
We're just gonna start with Pates on the main street right in front of BCSO. Okay. So when you're pitting, you kinda want to. I don't want to say aim for like the back, like the. Let's say you imagine like you're trying to hit with the front of your car. You're trying to hit the license plate on the back of my car. Okay. You're not like aiming for the wheels, because of the things that we have to deal with in the city, it's just gonna look like or feel like you're ramming me. Okay. Everybody refueled?
Yep.
Almost.
Right. So we're just gonna go up and down the street, and the primary car will always be pitting me. Okay. Now, when can you pit? In regular pursuit, you're going to be starting with just chasing and no PBS approved. Now, what does PBS stand for? Pit box spike. So you can always, even though it's pit box spike, you can always box the car that you're chasing. All right, anytime. For pits and spikes, you would normally get approval after a certain period or basic driving style of the person that you're chasing. Anyways, let's try and do the pits. Who's that in primary now?
718.
Let's go for it. All right, that was pretty good.
No bad.
Try again.
Where's your code? There we go. Oh, there's a paper of civilians.
You're getting there. I think you're a little bit too. It might be easier for you in like higher speed. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that was a nice try.
Good try.
There you go. That was good. All right, swap. Go to the back, and first level secondary. Go into primary now. Okay. I like how you're pitting on the corner. It's always easier. Because usually on the straight, the car will be doing way more than you would expect. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, that was good. Right, swap. Alright, that was good as well. One more. Pit. Alright. Anybody go? Okay, for pits. Sorry. So for pits, there's some certain conditions that you need to sort of meet to go for pits. Where's our tertiary? I see it now. Alright. So in the city, you can pit up to 80 miles an hour. Alright. And outside of the city, like on freeways and stuff, you can do up to 100 miles an hour. You need to always mind your surroundings, so make sure you're not pitting in like dangerous where there's like a lot of pedestrians or anything like that, in like, you know, crowded areas, that kind of stuff, okay? Because it's dangerous and you're gonna kill somebody. Since for pitting, do you want to try spiking as well, Hayes, or no?
Let's have them just do pursuits first, and then when people are getting comfortable, then we can try and add spiking as well.
Alright, so we're just gonna be doing some pursuits around Sandy at sort of lower speeds. So what I want you to do is you're always gonna initiate the 80, right? So say what, you know, call out on the radio what's happening, and then you're just gonna be chasing me around Sandy, trying to call out, you know, changes in direction and all that stuff. Now, how you call the street names and all that stuff is if you're chasing me, if I make a change in direction and all that stuff, you're gonna first call which direction I'm turning, so left, right, then the cardinal direction, so northbound, eastbound, westbound, southbound, and then the street name. If you don't, if I'm doing like sharp turns and you're not getting all the words out, it's fine. You can just cut like the street names and all that stuff, and just keep to just the direction change and the cardinal direction. Make sense?
Copy.
Good. You're gonna be code 3 as well. Secondary, you're gonna be the one doing comms.
718, 1080 eastbound on Marina Drive with a green colored baller. Continuing east on Marina, right southbound Amarillo. Left eastbound Algonquin. Opposing lanes of travel, now in correct lanes of travel. Right southbound on Marina Drive, right westbound Zancudo Avenue. Passing Blaine County Sheriff's Office, almost struck a civilian, continuing westbound. Right northbound Lolita.
All those turns earlier.
Right eastbound Algonquin. Left northbound Almerio 50 BCB.
You can see it again. Yep.
Westbound on Charlotte Springs. Left southbound Panorama Drive. Left eastbound up Zancudo. Heading towards BCSO. Left northbound on Amarillo.
Quicker on those turns.
Left westbound Cholla Springs. Left southbound Panorama. Right westbound Algonquin. Left off-road towards the abandoned motel. Exiting on Joshua. Still off-road, going east. Right southbound immediate left, eastbound Alhambra. Passing BCSO, eastbound Alhambra. Pulling through BCSO north. Exiting Zancudo Ave.
On Amarillo.
Right east Amarillo.
This is Chola now.
South Chola, right east, and U-turning. Ramming officers north Algonquin. Right east Marina. Heading towards Joshua 22, right westbound Zancudo. Continuing on Zancudo, passing BCSO. Right north Amadillo. Left west Algonquin. Right north, U-turning off of the station, now east on Algonquin. Right west past Zancudo, heading towards the abandoned motel. Trying to break angles, heading towards the motel. Left south Panorama. Left east Alhambra.
Okay, let's swap. Primary go to the back, secondary go to the front, tertiary go to the secondary. And let's just do it all over again from just starting the 90 and all that stuff, okay? Sorry, 80.
A quick side note, get into the habit of calling southbound, northbound, westbound, eastbound, because there's some street names that have cardinals in them. You don't want to get them confused.
Yeah, east-west, eclipse gets confusing.
Start over with
call out the left or
calling
right
the 80
earlier.
As, you know, if it was a fresh pursuit and all that.
Like as soon as they make that turn, I'll be calling out that they're turning. If I don't know the road name, I don't know the road name. I'll call it out when I get to the road name. But the people chasing need to know where they're turning as soon as they turn.
Marina Drive. Right hand turn westbound Algonquin. Opposite lanes Algonquin. Like the correct. Left. Left again, eastbound, San Pedro. Left, northbound Island.
When you're doing the comms, as soon as you see the turn, you can call the turn. If you don't know all the information, you can just say stand by. Like, if, let's say I'm gonna turn left here, you can just say left, southbound, stand by, and then when you know the street name, you can finish the street name, okay?
Sounds good.
Always want the direction, or the turn and the direction, or the cardinal as soon as possible.
I'll be there. Left, southbound on Panorama. Left again, westbound, so eastbound on Alhambra. Left again, northbound on Mountain View.
Leave out the filler words like again, on, that kind of stuff.
Right, eastbound Chola. Right, southbound on Island. Left, eastbound on Zancudo. Left, northbound Marina.
Better.
Westbound Marina. Left, south Panorama. Fingers spinning. Left, eastbound. Left again, doubling back himself, northbound Panorama. Direction, southbound Panorama, left onto... Over Casa.
North Alhambra, correction, Mountain View, right east, Algonquin.
Don't tell primary to take comms, just call ABCV.
Visual contact again, gonna be right, southbound on Marina. Right, westbound.
Update.
Yep. Can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm speaking to him.
Okay.
Northbound Panorama, right, eastbound on Marina.
L.
Eastbound Chola Springs. No, southbound Island. Right, westbound Alhambra. Right through PCSO, now northbound Armadillo. Left, westbound Chola Springs. Left
My gosh,
again,
hello.
Howdy, how we doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
We
I'm
are now eastbound Lolita.
just in what's in an academy at the moment. What's
Zancudo.
going
Oh,
on?
how's it going?
It's alright.
Left, northbound.
That's good. That's good.
There's some houses up
I'm
at
at
Armadillo.
the Kyle Pred case versus the people.
Oh, the appeal. Yeah, how's that going?
Yeah. I don't know who's winning.
All the houses up at
I'll be
Island.
honest. It feels very neck and neck right now.
Oh, interesting.
Southbound Armadillo.
Because they're making some decent points when it comes to like reasonable doubt and things like that,
Westbound Marina
and
Drive.
how there's conflicting statements and there's evidence that was stated that is actually
was the
not
picture I tried to
in
send.
evidence, but it was one of the reasons why the
Left,
verdict
southbound Panorama.
was what it was. So it's going to be an interesting one.
Left, eastbound Zancudo.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I really have to go. Give me 2
Left,
seconds. I'll give you a call back.
northbound
Oh, okay. Alright. God bless.
Right, eastbound Chola Springs. Right, southbound
Good
Island.
pit. Oh, great pit. Great pit. Yeah, fuck that guy up.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the air. Let's do it now.
No.
So that's a Taurus for the criminals. No, one's off.
One running.
Exit the vehicle. See the hands in the air. Let's go. Do it now.
Wildfoot Marina Drive.
Lethal.
Another suspect fleeing on foot. Owl mask, brown coat, northbound.
One running back towards the vehicle.
They locked this one.
Stop resisting.
Hell no.
I got rookie checked.
Ow!
No!
I'm an FTO!
No!
Going for
I'm just trying to
pulling.
turn the sirens off. I'm not even a suspect.
Get out of the car.
You know what?
I found keys in this one.
Oh, let's go.
Hop in.
Suspect stole a CVPI southbound.
And that's why we
Did
make
we
sure
learn?
it's locked. Lesson
Yep.
learned.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, every time when you get out on foot, lock your car.
That's like a James Randall maneuver right there.
It looks like you got
Why is
195.
Rosner in cuffs?
What? I'm not even a suspect.
That's what I'm asking.
I wasn't even a suspect. I was just trying to turn the
Yeah,
sirens off
I
and I
already
got
did, but
tackled
then
and
it- I
arrested.
know.
Yeah, so for like simplicity's sake, anybody that's wearing a BCSO vest is an FTO that you ignore. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? Fella.
Hey. What? Guys, it's
I
me.
don't know.
Why do you
Oh.
look
I
like you're
can't tell
part of
your
the
tint is
manor?
illegal.
Yeah, that tint is
What?
illegal. Write him a ticket.
Ventura's car makes him look like he's part of the manor.
Alright.
Back in the cars, let's go.
A little bit.
So
I'll
once,
say,
go ahead.
while you're doing your explanation, we can probably go to BCSO and get everybody to buy some spikes.
Yeah. So the one thing that I'm gonna say is when you're getting a pit, you don't want to be basically like if you get a pit off on a car, you never want to be sort of stuck in a position of just everybody looking at the car that's momentarily stationary because it got pitted. Okay. Always try to get in there and get it boxed. Right.
I can't get into this piece of shit now.
I was talking in the car while we were chasing with Parker
They gotta-
because he was
they gotta get
stationary.
out.
But
Can you
when
show-
you are
Yeah, so you gotta
going,
get out.
or when the
my
suspect is
fault.
going through alleyways,
Yeah,
if you're
sure will.
tertiary, don't follow. Okay, just go around. You don't need everyone to go through the alleyways. Even if you already have that fourth unit as being parallel, if there's an ambush, you don't want everyone to go through there. So just go around. You're cutting.
Excuse me,
That's
fella.
two parallels. If a primary crashes, you have like all of the units, or mostly all of the units, crashed in that alleyway.
Whenever you go like into like tight spots where it would be easy to block you, just go with the tertiary unit, okay? You can call it on the radio and all that stuff. Go and grab, all of you go grab some spikes in time.
And as was mentioned during the pursuit, yeah, get that turn out as soon as possible. As soon as they're turning, call it left, call it right, whichever one it is. Even slowing left. Make sure they know it. Their first call is for the people actively in the pursuit. The three that are chasing. That left or right is for them. Then, north, south, east, westbound, that's for second, third, that's for parallel. And then the road name, that's for anybody else. If I could see the fucking car, I don't care which road they're on. I just need to know if they're going left or right, or maybe even northwest, east, south.
Let's say you're chasing and primary crashes. Primary should not be rejoining. It's one of those things where you should make sure that you're not gonna fuck up everybody else in a pursuit when you're rejoining the pursuit, right? So make sure that if you fuck it up, and you crash, it's okay. Just make sure that you rejoin the pursuit safely
need
and you
spikes
don't wipe
too.
out the rest of the units chasing. Okay.
Also, check on your units. Don't just like, they're fine. Okay, just a quick Yushin King, and then someone else will take over if the secondary is the one that crashes.
All
And
right.
if you do crash, quick 1050 BCV. That's all you need to say. And you say Ocean King if you can. If you're not, well, can't really call it. But
Also, say, secondary 50. If you crash and you just say 50, I'm immediately going to assume the suspect has crashed.
make sure you always call your, call sign.
Okay. Spikes. So, where do we spike? Can anybody try to guess that?
Usually corners.
Yeah.
Or
So.
alleyways.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
So you don't want to be ever spiking on a straight where somebody's going like 150, right? You never want to be spiking in a manner where you have to run into the middle of the road to spike a car. If I see you running into the middle of the road, I am gonna yell at you. If somebody from Hydra sees you running into the road to spike you, they're probably gonna run you over to teach you a lesson. Alright, so always spike on slower corners. Always look, if they run over spikes, where are they gonna end up? Are they gonna run over a bunch of people? If the answer is yes, probably another good place to spike. Right? Now, whenever you're trying to spike a car, you need to verbally let everybody else on the pursuit know. Because if somebody's gonna run over your spikes without you saying anything, guess what? They're gonna yell at you. I'm gonna be the first one to yell at you. So if I'm spiking, let's say, this corner in front of us, or in front of the car, that goes from Alhambra to, what is that, Mountain View Drive? If I'm the one spiking, I would be saying, spiking Alhambra and Mount Vinewood, hold left. I'm always saying where to stay. So, because if you're gonna say, spiking right side, somebody's gonna go right. Okay, I'm gonna turn right. Just say, hold left to go around the spikes. Make sure everybody can hear you when you're saying that. Don't mumble it, because sometimes the pursuits are really hectic, and you need to be really clear. Any questions for spikes so far? Alright, let's try it.
Sweet.
Alright, so Tertiary, you are now going to be the spike person.
Do we want them to try to put it down first?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
hop out and just try to place some spikes down. Never, if I'll ever see you do, Rosner, can you do me the honor and try to spike me now? Like right now? If I'll see anybody dropping spikes right underneath the car that's stationary, I will hunt you down. Okay? No spiking a car like underneath a car. Always spike in front of the car. Make sense? And has everybody tried putting down spikes?
Spikes deployed.
Yeah. One thing
Alright.
that is good about your spikes these days is that they don't just magically disappear after you place them. So you just throw them down on the ground and they're gonna be there as long as you want them to be, or until somebody else picks them up. The suspects will try to pick up spikes, so make sure that they don't do that, okay? Alright, any questions? That's a yes or no, question.
No, sir.
Nope.
Alright. Who's that in the parking lot? Still. You're gonna start with the spikes, okay? So you're gonna be the first one to try and spike me somewhere. I'm gonna be doing sort of like very telegraphing loops, so it's easier so we get this done. Right, secondary do the comms and all that stuff.
Sorry, I was documenting something.
Right. Northbound, Mountain View Drive. Southbound, Algonquin. Right. Southbound, Armadillo. Left. Eastbound, Zincudo. Left. Westbound Algonquin.
Faster on the comms when you're saying left, right.
The southbound. Southbound will lead the drive. Left. No, eastbound Zancudo.
I'm gonna
Right.
be doing just like a
Eastbound
figure
Mount
eight here.
Algonquin. Right. Westbound Zancudo.
He's doing a figure 8. You should have got him.
Northbound Mountain View Drive.
Spike's gonna be on Mountain View.
Left.
Hold left.
Stand right.
Howdy.
Hey, hello.
Ah, hello and good day.
Oh, howdy, Eliza. Yeah, don't take the turn. Don't take the turn. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that is quite exciting.
Okay,
I do hope everything is going well.
Oh, yeah, of course, ma'am. How was your day?
Ah, bright and
Left.
beautiful
Yes, good.
indeed, and
Westbound,
even better
Algonquin.
now seeing you.
Oh, it's far too
Eastbound,
flattering. It's far
southbound
too
Lolita.
flattering. I hope you all are having a pleasant day. Careful, careful.
Eastbound
We're actually
Zancudo.
looking around. If
Spike successful.
I did
all
warn
right.
them.
Is Spike successful?
We helped
Yeah.
you pit. We helped you pit. You know,
Super
Sorry,
successful.
brother. I'm sorry, brother. Here we go. Let me touch that up for you.
Don't forget what we said before.
Actually,
by
we're
the way,
currently
after another-
looking
there's a car right
looking
there,
around
but
for
you-
alternative
try to
spots
box
for
it.
our trade day. And
Exactly.
do you have any suggestions of places where you think we should have it?
Oh,
Alright, now that the
alternative
vehicle is
places for
spiked,
trade
hitting is a
day.
lot easier.
What about this place here to the right? There's a lot of open space.
Right next to the BCSO? Oh,
Right here, right in front of me.
Don't forget your comms.
Put down some tables around here.
I don't think people would object. This is usually where
Oh,
I
yeah,
command their
oh,
meetings.
gas that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to think of other places.
Let's just leave that house.
Grapeseed? I don't know what your relation's like with the clowns. This Polito. Wasn't there a farmer's market for a while?
Continuing southbound.
Yeah, it was
Lolita Drive.
actually. We're just kind of looking around, seeing different kind of spots that make sense, and just
The airfield in Sandy, airfield in Grapeseed? I don't know. Those are just places I'm immediately thinking of. I gotta rejoin this training session. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Thank you for.
It's good to
distracting
see
me.
y'all. Y'all have a blessed day. All right, God bless. Sorry about that. Sorry, reattention. I was just making sure they're okay.
All right, left. Westbound Marina Drive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Oh no, hold your
Good.
e-brake. Hold your e-brake. Don't rev. Hold the e-brake here.
This
Alright,
is what
we
every
got a box. They're trying to break
suspect
free.
will be doing too, okay? They're gonna be trying to break it out. And unfortunately, most of police cars, unless you're in a scout, are weaker than what you're gonna be trying to box. That's a good box. Let's do another.
Yeah, let's
Who's next?
repair the tires and then get another person to spike.
The comms were good for the spikes. I would be more sort of verbal about it. If I'm spiking, I'm gonna be saying something like spike, spike, left, or something more. I don't know what the right word is. Somebody who speaks English first language. Tell me what's the assertive.
Yeah, you're just being more commanding. Assertive, commanding, confidence. Give them confidence. Let them know exactly what's going on.
Alright.
Channel 9.
Tertiary this time around? Brandy down.
Alright, tertiary, you're gonna be the one spiking now.
You're gonna be
Alright.
tertiary.
You all ready?
Yep. So previous primary is going to be tertiary, secondary will be primary, and tertiary will be secondary.
All right, that's us then. I'm gonna squeeze past you.
Let's do comms. Come on.
West Alhambra. Passing BCSO. Right north, Mountain View Drive. Right east, Zancudo Avenue. Left north, Neyland Ave. Left west, Algonquin Boulevard. Left north, BCB. Regain visual, right
corner.
west. Past BCSO, Zancudo Ave, right north. Right east. Right north. Left. East. Left north on Neyland.
Would it be spiking Neyland?
Left south Armadillo. Right west Zancudo. Right north Mountain View. Right east Algonquin. Right south. Left east.
Making Armadillo stay left.
Copy. Vehicles west. Left north.
The good old hit the
South.
You can always prepare the spikes ahead of time and just wait.
Right east Algonquin, opposite lanes. Right south Armadillo.
Where's the bound, Rylan?
Listen, it's been drilled out of me, alright? I've been told bound is bad.
I'll tell you
You're
this.
gonna be on Northern Recruit Drive. What are you gonna be doing?
Next time, stay left behind BCSO.
That was a good
Westbound.
attempt.
Right northbound Mountain View Drive.
Yeah.
Right eastbound Algonquin. Right southbound Neyland. Direction Armadillo. Right westbound Zancudo. Right north Mountain View.
I would go on the other side where there's a building, so you can hide behind the building instead of sort of being completely visible. Yeah, there you go. That's a better spot for spikes.
Left northbound Neyland.
Spikes on Armadillo again. Stay right.
Copy. Staying right.
Good spikes.
Southbound Neyland, right, westbound Zancudo, passing BCSO. Vehicle slowing, right northbound Mountain View Drive. Right eastbound Algonquin. Left northbound Armadillo. Vehicle
Pit.
then pit, going for box.
It's good. It has happened to me where
Broke the
I
box.
hide behind
Ooh,
my
they
car
are turtled.
and then
Armadillo and
suddenly
Hey, that's a
Algonquin.
perfect
I get
box
hit
right
by
there.
my car.
Don't forget, guys, don't just stand around in front of the car.
Anybody inside the vehicle? Exit now. Hands up.
Running over
Let's go.
Behind the same building where the cars being done.
Interference vehicle attempting to flip the vehicle over. It's a blue
Give me your
four-door sedan.
hands. Oh yeah, give me a warning. Oh my god.
What the?
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh, hi. Well,
Oh.
Got enough blue Astro. Back towards
good thing
Armadillo.
you're on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
Just letting him flip the car?
Okay.
Give me your hands.
Don't worry about these cars. This is not the important part.
Resist.
Good spikes, that one.
Like fleeing on foot west.
Come here. Are we trying to get him?
I'm trying to hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to help?
Vehicles coming back.
God.
Spikes
I'm
down
trying to
again.
get changed in the back of this car.
You're trying to get changed. Okay.
Hop in, hop in. You trying to tackle the car?
You trying? Why are you
Nobody's
trying to
calling
tackle
anything.
the
What's going
car?
on?
It's. I'll explain in a minute.
Oh. All right, they hop in the
What's going
Aston.
on?
They're driving away westbound.
What's the car?
Blue in color, Ashton.
Okay, what's probably a good idea when you're doing this? People that you have, and so I was the only one, right? Basically suspect. Well, two. You always want to have one unit mounted up and then two people on foot. So two people are chasing me on foot. One would be mounted up, ready to pursue if I get picked up like I did.
Just because someone gets out on foot does not mean the comms stop. Someone has to take over. If for some reason the person that was calling it out on radio gets silent, be proactive, start calling it, because it will happen a lot out there. The person calling it out is, I don't know, something happens and they'll just go quiet. So if you see silence, you hear silence, there's nothing going on radio, nobody is calling out what's going on, be that difference. It's important for interference vehicles. If you see it coming, you call it out, description and where it's coming from.
So I got tased before I got even tackled. This to pursue.
That's my bad.
Also, verbalize what you're doing. This is probably one of the most important things in your police work. Verbalize everything that you're doing.
Let me get out of the way.
It's probably easier if you just flip it. But yeah, verbalize what you're doing. So if you're going in for a cuff, going in for a cuff, getting your wrist, something like that.
Yeah, most of the time criminals get upset about things, it's because they don't understand why the thing is happening. That's why you have the 3 warning before you start tasing somebody. And then when you are going for cuffs, just saying going for cuffs and letting them know that this is what is happening, even though it's very clear, just giving that courtesy.
Yeah, you don't have to yell at them, when you're chasing them going for pit, but, everything else verbalize.
When you're pulling up to a scene like this where you've got a vehicle spiked and cornered and they get out on foot, it's very easy to resort to dog chasing ice cream truck thoughts where you just kind of like everybody's out on foot and they're running around tackling and tasing and trying to apprehend the suspect. But if you watch experienced officers responding to a scene like this, you'll notice that there's usually one person in their car hanging back who overcomes the urge to chase the ice cream truck and will instead remain, they'll sit for a moment and they'll think what isn't being done that needs to be done. And one of those things is to have, as they mentioned, somebody sitting back in their car ready for a pickup or another interference vehicle coming in to flip. And if no one's doing that, you're all going to get caught with your pants down. So that's something that when you're at sort of the terminal end of a chase like this, where they're about to exit on foot, someone needs to have the thought to sit back, watch, communicate to others, and be ready for pickups. Or anything else that needs to be done that isn't being done.
Always be proactive, so call what you're doing. If you're out on foot, call on radio if you have lethal or if you have taser. Oh, okay. Call if you have taser or if you have lethal. If you're staying behind with the car to document it. If you're staying mobile, always call it. Always be proactive on radio, okay? Who hasn't done spikes yet?
751 hasn't done spikes.
Not enough brain
Your
stimulation?
turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna again. Yeah.
Hop around, and if you were not secondary,
Every round I need
you're
to sell
secondary now, if you
her.
weren't primary or primary now, and spikes and all that stuff.
Kennedy, 9 BCS, so westbound St. Kilda Ave. Right, Armadillo northbound, left, westbound Algonquin.
What kind of car is it?
It's a silver in color California Baller. Eastbound Zancudo, left, northbound Armadillo, right, eastbound Algonquin, right, northbound Nyland. Go right again, westbound Zancudo, right, northbound Armadillo, left. Westbound Algonquin. Left southbound Mountain View, left Zancudo. Left northbound Armadillo. Right
Blind spikes,
eastbound.
corner Zancudo.
Copy. Give me northbound on Armadillo. Left westbound Algonquin. Left southbound Mountain View. Left eastbound Alhambra. Correction, that's Zancudo. Northbound on Armadillo. Right.
Spikes deploying, corner Zancudo.
Copy. Eastbound. Sorry.
Bitch,
Westbound
coma.
Zancudo.
Hold up.
I say that ahead of time.
Yeah.
By the time they're passing, they're gonna be running over them, okay?
Back westbound Zancudo. Westbound Zancudo. Right northbound Mountain View. Right eastbound Algonquin. Right southbound Nyland. Right again, westbound Zancudo. Right northbound Mountain View.
Fast on the turn, okay? Always turn immediately. You can usually tell really easily which way they're gonna go. Like if I'm on the left side, I'm like turning into the right corner. You can call it before I've made the turn. And if I decide not to do the turn, you can just call
Hold right.
22. You can just and basically resume the comms, okay? But always call the turn as soon as you see an inkling of them basically turning that way, okay?
Alrighty. Right southbound on
Spikes on the corner and Zancudo. Hold right.
Good spikes, good spikes. Go for box.
Which way did you say to hold?
Yeah, I already corrected them.
Okay.
Get that third vehicle in here.
That's crazy.
Gotta do comms.
Dude, the outside of Alhambra.
I'm falling asleep.
North of Alhambra, heading towards Zancudo. East Zancudo.
Eastbound Zancudo.
Go on, pit that bitch, pit that bitch.
Marina.
Pit that bitch.
Come off by Marina. Left. Be off of Nyland. Potential box.
Oh, I don't think it should explode. Those red barrels over there will.
Yeah, let's stay away from the barrels, please.
Gentle is your friend when you're boxing. Otherwise, you're gonna bounce the cars around.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Don't just look at me and get me boxed though.
Going for box.
Remember, you guys still have to do comms while you're trying to get a car box.
Alright, going off-road, southbound. Turtle! Oh, turtle!
You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself.
That's your own fault.
I'm on foot.
17 staying mobile. Sorry, leave the area!
Excuse me, excuse
Wayne
me.
County Sheriff's
excuse
Office,
me.
leave the
I'm trying
area.
to park here. I'm trying to park
You
here.
both have tasers.
This car's
Remember,
panicky. I'm not gonna
communicate
flip
with
this
each other.
one.
What
I
weapons
gotta
you
get
have.
in.
Alright, 751 has not less lethal.
751 lethal. Sarah, get the fuck out of here.
Now, tasers are useful,
I don't
but
want
sometimes
to.
glass
Sir,
appears
leave
to
the
be
area.
broken, but it's not actually
I'm a
broken.
grown man. You can tell
So
me
your
what to
baton
do.
would be the thing that you want more in this situation, to drag that suspect out of the car.
Don't get. If you see interference, don't get close to the car, because they're probably not gonna care, and they're gonna run the fuck out of it, along with you.
But also, don't just let it happen.
Yeah, but also
Don't just sit
let
there.
it happen.
Hey, hey, you're hitting my
Push
core.
them out of the way.
Hey.
They're pitting the fuck out of you.
Almost.
Kind of, but not really.
Someone has to do comms.
This is dog shit car.
All right, they're continuing to ram
Okay, fuck that car.
Mariana and Alhambra. Vehicle is still turtled. Foot bail.
I'm on him, officer.
That's why one got taken. In the bush, in the bush. Oh, they have.
From the blue car.
East on, west on East Joshua, you turning east Joshua, heading back to the original scene, turning again.
Okay, for so active situations, you'll need at least one person to stay behind with the vehicle. Since it's training, I'm not going to expect you guys to. Just keep
West
that in mind.
Dakota,
Keep those comms up.
North Neeland, off-road, westbound. Coming out northbound, right, Neeland, right southbound. U-turning, just doing circles around this puke green colored building. Exiting, just U-turning through the buildings off of Armadillo and Algonquin.
Yeah, faster on those comms,
Taking
faster.
comms. Going westbound, Zacuto Ave, right. Northbound, left, oh, right, eastbound.
I get some spikes in here.
9.
Going through the gas station, right.
You got it?
Right, westbound, Alhambra.
Quicker on the comms.
Right, northbound, Mountain View Drive. Off-road. Continuing northbound through the alleyways. ECB.
South Alpachola Spring, left eastbound Algonquin. Opposing lanes, right southbound Mountain View Drive.
Trying to block. Alright, 755 going for box.
Taking off East Algonquin.
Oh.
Comms, comms, comms.
Exiting through the alleyways, west, right north, take it. 715 secondary, going through the buildings off of Cholla Springs and Armadillo.
Were those Molotovs? Wait, hold on.
Stopping for Molotov.
There's like 40 fucking Molotovs there.
Oh yeah. Huh.
There's a lot of explosives around, Sandy. Be careful, okay?
There's 9 Molotovs on this house.
People use them as decoration for some reason.
Okay, alright, we'll just come retouch.
755 taking comms, right, northbound, Armadillo.
What's your spacing?
Right, northbound, right, eastbound Marina Drive. Hitting the pit.
Comms.
Going off-road. Going in reverse, crossing Algonquin.
Direction. Cardinal direction is more important than street name.
You're doing comms now.
Alhambra.
Oh shit, that's a dead end.
Well, we gotta go.
Primary suspects entering the vehicle or exiting the vehicle. Owl Mass Bronco.
5-1, staying mobile.
Good. Where can you go that will help?
Tackleberry, I don't know
checking
how
the
long you're
car
gonna
again.
take to figure out that that roof isn't real.
Yeah, I realize now.
It's not real, buddy.
Inside the vehicle, exit, hands up, let's go!
Hey.
Driver of the vehicle!
Yo, why do you got your gun on my head? What the
Exit with your hands in the air, let's go, do it now!
This guy helped me up.
751.
Exit the vehicle or I'm gonna pull you out of the vehicle.
Goddamn keys, Rosner.
How you gonna do that with your gun?
Get out of the.
What's going on with the units with the suspect? Someone needs to me communicate.
Suspect is someone on the PCSO base.
Come here!
Hey, don't do that.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Give me your
There's
hands!
groceries in here.
I'm getting back in my car.
Sorry, get the fuck out of the PCSO car.
Oh, I don't have keys. That's why I can't give them.
What's going on, guys?
Our mask is back.
Hey, what are you doing? You're flopping over.
Vehicle's attempting to get out. Box, he's out.
Our mask is back. Hit by PCSO. Run towards the tattoo parlor. Doubling back for the car.
Hey, Weasley, how's it going?
Vehicle took off westbound BCB.
Thanks.
Suspect running with a weapon, Alhambra, north.
Suspect with the O mask has a taser. He just tasered me.
Comms.
Blue Ashton just driving in circles around the
Something on
restaurant.
the rooftop,
making-
east.
See some hands! Someone some hands or I'm gonna start
Ashton.
shooting! Blap, 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 blap.
This is
Blap,
rough.
blap,
This is rough.
blap,
Mhm.
blap, 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 blap. Blap, 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 blap.
I just stopped because I'm about to go down. I don't know if I fast.
These are fucking hurt.
Yeah, that taser would normally be a gun.
Yeah.
I shot you with the taser and you didn't call anything for like solid 10 seconds.
That's because I was tasered.
Thank
you.
you.
Know?
Yeah.
No, you were dead.
Yeah, you'd be dead normally.
Siren check?
Well, normally it would be. Most criminals or suspects don't have tasers. They would probably have a gun.
Hello?
Gun, a knife, knuckle
Hey,
dusters,
Mr. Rosner, how you doing?
amount of
Oh, I'm
items
doing
that
okay. How you doing?
Jason, hey, this is gonna be a bit of a weird one.
Hey.
Any 13 alphas at the food court this time?
Oh, I don't know. I've been in academy. Maybe? Why?
Okay, because I shot a cop earlier and I feel bad. I want to apologize to him.
What did they look like?
He was BCSO, he had a Spanish accent, he had a white hat on, cowboy hat.
Oh, I think I know who that is. You want to apologize to them?
Yeah, I read the room wrong.
Okay,
I'm not that guy.
Let me call him.
Do you know who I'm thinking of?
I'm pretty sure it's one of two people. I'll give him a call.
Thank you.
God bless.
See you later.
get our teeth bashed in because honestly, the other people tend to have better communications than we do. So you always want to be the deputy that steps up with communications and relaying information.
Buenos días,
And once
Rosner.
a decision
Oh,
is
buenos
made,
dias. How you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. You were shot earlier at the food court?
by ADMC member.
Oh, okay. Well, I just had Jack Ramsey call me. He said he wanted to know who he shot because he feels real bad. He read the room wrong and he would like to apologize.
He 100% read the room wrong.
Okay. Well, yeah, I obviously am not going to give him your number, so I'm contacting you. That if you want to contact him, he does wish to apologize for what happened.
Can you give me his phone number?
Of course I can. Yeah.
Okay, muchas gracias, Rosner. Just text me his phone number and I'll deal with it.
Yeah. All right. I'll send it on over now.
Okay, gracias. Adiós.
God bless.
Adiós.
One of the tricks I was telling Parker in the car for directions, pick a street in Sandy that you absolutely always know which direction it is. For me, for example, is East Joshua. I always know that East Joshua goes east and west. And then I just follow the logic of if that road follows that direction, every single one that's parallel is going to be that direction. Everything else is not going to be. So pick one in each area of the city where you absolutely always know which direction it is. That's going to help you a lot. You're going to stop hyper-focusing on like GPS because it's going to lie to you.
What I also do is I use places around the city that are like on the absolute edge of the city. So if I'm going north, I know I'm going towards Toledo, right? If I'm going south, I know I'm going towards the airport, that kind of thing. It kind of helps you with that, and yeah.
Mirror Park East, the Beach West.
Yeah, one thing we didn't go over is Code 6. Do you guys know what Code 6 is?
I would investigate.
Pretty much searching the area.
Yeah. So if you lose me, right, and your VCB and everybody's VCB, you unfortunately will hear crickets on the radio quite a bit. Instead of people being proactive and saying, call sign, code 6, and then area which you're looking in for the suspect, there will be just sort of silently looking for the suspect that they're looking for, and that's unfortunate. That's a really bad habit, okay? So just always remember, try to relay where you're looking for the suspect so there's nobody else looking there, so you can spread out properly and look for the suspect.
Yep. And once an area has been cleared, just let people know on radio, hey, I've searched this area, didn't find anything. So it would just be 366 Panorama Drive, code 4, code 6, Marina Drive. So whatever road that you have cleared, you just let people know, I've cleared it, I haven't seen anything, and just keep going. But there are going to be times where we lose people. There are going to be times where something else happens to the point where we have to drop everything and we have to go to something else. At no point are we expected to juggle the entirety of the balls that are thrown into our lap. So just know that if you at least give it a try and try to look for the person, then that is enough. Just don't drop the ball right away whenever you lost sight of a person and go handle another situation that's happening. Look for them for a little bit. Like maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes.
And it's always on primary to basically call it off, to call the situation UTL if you're VCB and somebody for a while.
Yep.
All
right. Anybody have any questions for anything?
I have a question specifically for vehicle documenting.
Yes.
So I was with Ramona last night, and they told us to also document the engine, the tires, the parts in the car. Is that like a new thing that's going on?
That is not a thing that we are not expected to do. I don't know why we would document all those parts unless the car is stolen in some manner.
Okay.
Just for owner information, the only thing that you're expected to document is if it has a fake plate or not, which is something that your FTO is probably going to be able to talk to you about, but since, it's come up, I'll just quickly do it.
Did he contact you?
No, did you get his name?
Yeah, I called him immediately. He said it was him. I sent him your number. He said, yeah, you did read the room wrong. He's laughing about it. He seems pretty cool, but he said he'd call you as soon as he can and sort it all out.
thank you.
So you should receive a call soon.
No, this doesn't.
Appreciate it, Mr. Rosner.
Anytime. God bless.
I'm
hate
gonna
you.
go back to hating you now. Fuck you.
Okay,
Guru.
God bless. Fuck you.
First, and once you are finished documenting the fake plate, you then move to remove the fake plate and then document the original plate. And that will be an additional charge of vehicle registration fraud that the driver will be responsible for. If you unfortunately don't catch anybody from the car, you are not putting out a warrant for the owner of the vehicle for vehicle registration fraud. You have to prove that that owner was in possession of that vehicle at that time. Because if it was stolen and the owner wasn't aware of the entire situation, and then suddenly they have a warrant out for their arrest about a fake plate being on their vehicle, they can argue, my car was stolen, I was playing video games in my house, I had no idea. Now I have a warrant out for my arrest. So make sure that you are documenting cars. If you believe that the owner is aware of the crimes that are being committed, then you can build an investigation based off of it, of every crime that is being used, or that vehicle is being used. You document it, and then you can do what Rosner is doing and pretty much seize the vehicle through the docket. Because if you look at the docket, Rosner is BCSO versus a bunch of different vehicle types.
One of them has been approved. I am seizing a Sultan that belongs to Simon Ledger.
Woo!
Oh.
But yeah, that's how you get a car from somebody that is doing a bunch of crime with their vehicles. It's not through putting out warrants for vehicle registration fraud, because you do not have proof that the owner was in possession of the car. You only have proof that the driver was in possession of the car. Any questions about that?
No, ma'am.
For me.
All right. Because you're part of the BCSO, this means that you have access to the BCSO bank account. You might think you have access. You do not have access. If you are seen taking any money from the BCSO account, yeah, you're probably going to get fired, dog. I'm going to be real. That's not a good thing that you should be doing ever. Doesn't look at anybody in the circle.
Wait, not only will you get fired, I'll already sue you for that money back.
Yeah, you probably will. We have been graciously given keys to pretty much every property. You might think you can go into a property, but you can't. If you breach somebody's house without lawful reason, they can sue you. At that point, sorry about you, man, you were dumb. Because if there's no exigent circumstance or search and seizure, you should not be breaking into people's properties.
Does anybody here know what exigent circumstances are?
If the quietness is you don't know, then please say, no, I don't know.
Like somebody
I have
getting shot inside of a building and we need to get in there and stop them.
You hear help
Threat to life.
from inside the building.
Yep, so threat to life is one of them. There's another one.
Hot pursuit.
Okay, and what's the last one?
Consent.
Consent is always... There's also one that isn't consent. I'll give you guys a hint by going on this other side of this vehicle. I'm gonna flush all this cocaine down the fucking goddamn toilet. I hear them cops outside. They're coming for me.
Destruction of evidence.
Yep, so if there's a threat to destruction of evidence and you are investigating a person and at that point you are working on a search and seizure, but they're already in their house, from that you could argue exigent circumstance, breach the house, and then not search anything. You do not touch the drawers, you do not touch the bags, you do not touch the shoes, you touch nothing. You can photograph absolutely everything inside of the house, but you cannot search anything. At that point, you will secure whatever evidence and the person that was inside of the house and file an actual search and seizure with evidence of, hey, this person was stuffing a bunch of bags of cocaine down his toilet. We photographed it, because he was in possession of the cocaine, we seized this cocaine, but we would like to search the rest of the house for cocaine that he had in his possession. Any questions on it?
Ryan Parker was just raided for this. If you look at your recent documents. Not specifically
Parker?
cocaine.
Oh, that's funny.
But
Raided
I'm
by-
gonna be
Stop
quiet
running towards
now.
here.
Yeah.
Greetings and
You
salutations.
need some medical, it seems.
Hello.
What's going on? Oh my god, Mr.
Hey.
Ellman.
We're
What's going
doing
on?
an academy.
What can I watch?
You're blocking the
No, because you guys.
What's it a cat?
Yeah, I'm
help
not.
with the academy.
Do you need a college education to be a part of an academy?
Hi,
Because
Grandpa.
I felt.
we
I
can.
felt
Howdy, Academy, how we doing?
Howdy,
We're
Mr.
making some of my
knowledgeable.
weekly allowance this week.
It's
We're very
monthly.
knowledgeable. I'm very knowledgeable
I said it's
in
weekly.
the acts
Monthly.
of being
He's
a
too poor
nuisance.
for weekly.
I'm not too poor. I have $2.8 million.
Sends me $50
Gonna have to-
every.
Hey,
Said you
you're
$300 a month.
You're a man of the cloth. You're a man of the Lord. Are you
You.
charitable? I'm poor.
Husband.
Oh, come to my church session on Wednesday.
Okay,
Wednesday.
cadets, come over here.
Okay.
Okay, cadets. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
cadets, follow us. Yeah, I'll never leave my wife on
please.
the
I'm
hill.
telling you to fuck off.
I'll never.
Respectfully and thankfully.
Telling us to fuck off.
Yeah.
So, you know how the train is different for you now, and you can get on the PD train.
Yes.
Do not use that train ticket to hang out with your friends. If you are using that train ticket, that is expected for you to be on duty. So if you are wanting to use that ticket and come on duty, and then you've done like a 2-hour shift, at that point you can clock off shift. You'll have to take the train back home, and then you can come back on the normal train. Any questions about that?
No, ma'am.
Nope.
All right. If any of you guys want to be sussy bakas, you are expected to leave some type of breadcrumb to your sussy baka-ness. If you do not do so, then as soon as you are found out to be a sussy baka, you will most likely get fired. Without any questions or conversation.
Okay.
Any questions about sussy baka?
Great.
Nope.
I'm not lying.
And then you guys have Sherrick stand up, and you guys have. So you now also have weapons license that has been issued out to you with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. It is tied to your employment. If you get terminated, you will be expected to buy a weapons license before you just buy another firearm. This means that you are not capable of just having a 1911 off duty. You will need to go to the Department of Justice to buy said firearm. All understood on that?
Yep.
Understood.
All right. We are in a give and take profession, so I expect you guys to figure out the moves and the general vibe of how this police department runs. I do not expect you guys to be the overwhelming power that smashes every criminal scum that is in front of them. We are going to attempt to smash them, but there are going to be times where we don't. So do not take that as a fault. Do not take that as a failure. We are here to have fun as much as we are here to uphold and protect the civilians of San Andreas. So if you ever feel like you're getting to the point where you just want to catch the criminal scums regardless of the cost to the general public, then speak to an FTO or speak to a sergeant to figure out what your pacing should be. And then that's pretty much the conclusion of the academy.
Are the shared vehicles only at BCSO, or there's some at MRPG as well?
There's some at Mission Row, but they are the Los Santos Police Department vehicles. We might still have some down there, but for the most part, you're going to be expected to use the ones.
They
I
have
don't
no
know if-
parts in them though, so if you want one,
Yeah.
get one up here.
Yeah, right now, cadets are allowed to drive the Taurus, so most of our CVPIs do not have parts in them. So you'll be allowed to drive a Taurus on general patrol with your FTO, and then if your FTO has been given clearance or deems fit based off of their rank, you can then drive a better car, but do not expect to always drive that better car. You're going to have to get good at the Taurus, you're going to have to get good at whatever vehicle that you end up using. And honestly, the Taurus is pretty good. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't believing Daisy before, but I've kept up with S plus cars with it, so
Just don't take any jumps with it.
don't take it. It
Is it
will
front
turtle.
heavy?
It turtles.
It's
Remember
top
the
heavy.
baller?
Ooh,
It is the baller, but for the PD.
and worse.
Yep. I took a small little bump off the road that another Taurus did, but I somehow did a 180 and landed on my roof.
You must have hit it just right.
Yeah, I'm really good at defying gravity.
I appreciate you guys doing this for us.
Yeah, no problem. You guys are clear to come on duty whenever. If you're looking for an FTO session, just come to BCSO and just through one that you're looking for an FTO. If no FTOs respond, then you can use the email chain saying that you are looking for an FTO and at the FTOs. 'Cause there might be an FTO that's available, but they're just not on duty. No question about how you guys are gonna move on from here?
So when we do that, can we use both the BCSO training email chain and the UPD email chain, or is it either or?
I would say either or. We would prioritize you using the BCSO one. I don't know if LSPD is still interested in taking out BCSO cadets, to be perfectly honest with you. I have to talk to their P&T program to see where exactly we're at, because the relations between LSPD and BCSO are fickle. You never know what you're going to get.
I'll be entirely honest. I think I left the UPD Discord. I only check the email chain for the BCSO.
Yeah, I primarily use the UPD one for flight training stuff, and that's it.
Because all the TRT stuff is just done in the main email chain. We get our own channel.
Wow, so does... Wait, do you not have the flight channel?
No.
Okay, I'll get someone to add
I
you
don't
to it.
either.
What? Are you like a pilot in training, or are you like a full pilot?
I think I'm a full pilot. I think the roster still says I'm training, but
Yeah, it
I'm
says
pretty
you're
sure
training, and
I
that's
got
why
full
I was...
Who was
Okay,
training
I'll
you?
update that. I think Crystal was training him. I saw him go up a lot with Crystal.
I did a lot of things with Crystal. I ran with Martin. I ran with Fisher.
Martin is phenomenal. He's really good.
Yeah. Hold on, Dallas is calling me. Hello?
There's no more
Well, no.
training. I need to dip.
Yeah, no, feel free to head out. If you guys have any questions, I am here. Feel free to email me. Feel free to just like put questions in the training channel. There's also an academy slide for everything that we pretty much covered today. So if you have to read stuff over again to retain it, then it's there.
Thank
You guys are
Hayes.
dismissed.
Appreciate you.
All right. Thanks, Hayes. Appreciate it. Thanks for
No
asking.
problem. It's fun.
Yeah,
People
anytime.
are shooting.
No, 22 is low key.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be around.
Hey, Rosner.
Howdy, Rocky. You dealing with that thing still? Did I see on social media?
Yeah, not much to deal with, just documentation.
Alright, I'll let you finish documenting then we can have our chat.
Sounds good. See you
Alright,
soon.
in a bit.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch 340 10-8.
Bye.
Hey, Brenda.
Such a phone guy. Yeah, Key is such a phone guy. You in trouble? Wait, who would I be in trouble with? Well, because I'm trying to call Key? No, I'm not in trouble. I'm just, yeah, I'm trying to talk to him about oh, Riker? Oh, yeah, no, Riker. I'm not in trouble with Riker either. I want to speak to Riker about the process that I'm going under for going for James Malding's, like, bank records and stuff.
Oh,
Alpha 101, 1041. Hola.
Okay, Basso.
What?
22.
Someone say que paso?
Que paso?
He's trying to say que pasó. What's that kielbasa?
No, not kielbasa. No.
Aww.
Your best for PD?
Send it.
Can we have 52s? Can we have 52s?
Hey, Rosner.
Holy fuck, you're popular. Goddamn it, Key.
I'm not
Why is it not
popular.
my fault?
There's 3 people wanting to meet you, and you've been on the
because
phone
it's
for the
caught on
past
fire,
4 minutes.
and I'm just sitting in a tree.
Yeah, well, I was talking about very important shift stuff. How can I help?
Have you been contacted regarding the what's his name? The big warrant for the lifer guy? I've forgotten his name, and that's gonna drive me crazy.
Colby?
Yes,
Matthew
yeah,
Colby?
Matthew Colby.
I haven't been contacted. No, what's happening?
TRT marshals working together in order to make sure that there is a concerted effort to try and catch him. There is a report. I will send you the report number. I wanted you to be aware because as far as I'm fucking concerned, you're the leader shift 2 for everybody. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. It's meant to be a collaborative effort between shift 1 and shift 2 because he's around in both shifts. I needed you to be aware. It's not particularly tight-lipped, but it is definitely a TRT. That's both BCSO and LSPD and marshals working together. I'll send you the report now.
Would you like me, like your discretion, would you like me to do shift 2 meeting Elio's only announcement that we're going to be doing this, or is this more of a one-on-one conversation?
It's more of a one-on-one conversation. Flores is leading the shift 2 element of it. We did a meeting that was just it was just TRT to discuss the intricacies of it. Any kind of attempts to apprehend him will probably be marshals and TRT led. But because obviously all of your ground officers are going to be around your local PD, we're going to need assistance from them in shift 1 and shift 2. I needed you to be aware.
Yeah, I'll be aware. We'll answer the call, and I'll chat with my bannermen and make sure they're ready to be called upon when the North needs us. All right?
Of course. There's the report number for you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's available for everybody to see. It's kind of a we need to pounce at the right time and do this correctly.
Yeah, exactly. There's no point doing it when you got your fucking pants around your ankles. We need to do it properly.
Exactly. His guard's probably pretty down because we have not been doing anything for this guy for the past month. So I'm trying to make sure that we actually start fucking doing some shit.
Yep. All right. Fantastic.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna chat with Ricky Dallas. Nice to see you, Rosner. All right,
It's
we'll
good
get him
to
done.
see you. Yeah. God bless.
God
Miss
bless.
you,
Bye-bye.
Key.
Yes.
Okay, where is Riker? Kobe. Swan, where's Riker? He's up at the Marshals. Obler, Hemsworth, Knight, okay. Now I have a message. Okay, I need to speak to Riker, but Riker's gonna go speak with Knight for the next hour or so. Hydrate? Yeah, I want Kielbasa. I want Kielbasa now.
Hey, Opal, you got spare toilet paper at your house? I got what at my house? Do you have spare toilet paper? Yeah, always. She doesn't even have a bathroom. Shields needs to borrow some.
Did he poop himself?
Hey, firm, he did. He just called me and let me know. He has a whole bunch of TP.
Any other detective leads? Feel a little later. Bestie's bank truck. Body found at Vespucci Beach. Junior, senior. My head's not working.
Alpha 101, 76 Percy. One person who understands the laws of gravity, and the other one who wanted to be a marshmallow.
Oh, forcing traffic.
Look around. I think my head's just fried after Academy. I think I'm hungry. I haven't eaten much today. Gem loading stuff isn't time sensitive, so I don't necessarily need to do that. You know, I genuinely still to this day do not know what these 37s are. These 37s are just... We have a lot of calls that are just suspicious activity. Like... Okay, sure, that's 1090, that's fine. Robbery, this is a 1010, I think. Robbery in progress, we got a 1090 over here, we got 1011s, there's fights. And then the red circles, pretty much every single one of these 1037 red circles are 1037s. These ones are probably going to be like roof running. These are roof running ones. That is also maybe roof running because it's behind what is used to be the Rooster's Rest. This is probably like chopping. This is a bunch of chopping, but also boosts. These will be boosts down here. This is... I have no idea what this big one is. This is boosts. Oh, these are probably boosts. That's either boost or roof running. I think that's roof running. Those are obviously drug sales. That's probably somebody about to do drug sales or mid drug sales. That's a 1090, so that's a bank truck. And then 71 is shots fired. That's also a bank truck and shots fired. That's just a random 71. Random fight over here. But like these 37s, I don't know what they are because it's not roof running. There's no roofs to run on. It's not weed sales or anything. Like I just don't know. I just don't know what the original call is.
I'm going to tell you units from responding to a drug call.
Oh,
340 can assist.
Sure, we're it.
It's on the back of 4 by the baseball diamond. I'm up on the sanitation roof and I've got quite a good visual. I'm trying to get pictures of gun units.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Got some
76.
info from Omar. Let's go. If you want,
It's not where the moonshine starts. No, it's off the moonshine area.
Hiding their drugs into like the bins of the baseball diamonds.
Okay.
Most likely GSF. We'll pass with about like I think 5 some more.
They're all wearing green masks. got a couple of you. Who did you call out the responding? Sorry.
344.
It's just me and you, Rosner. I think need a couple more.
Toby did call it.
Or I can attach if you need.
202. Yeah, 34076. I'm just up in Sandy.
Okay. Have we got dispatch? Can we get a channel for the drug call on our forum?
Channel 3 is available.
Can it stay or no? And thank you, Roy.
Channel 2 is good. Channel 2 is good for the drug call.
Oh, dispatch said channel 3.
Hey, firm, won't listen to the dispatch. I appreciate the effort, though. Watts.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, I am currently 1012, just off La Puerta and Innocence.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is this the drug call?
The firm.
Did you need units or not? I don't know if I'm attaching with too many.
Yes, yeah, we need you, please.
Hey, firm. I'm off Innocence and Larry's Lean Port.
Like 30 seconds out.
I'm not sure if you clarified already. Do you have someone to go after?
I've got pictures of all. I need one more picture. I'll have pictures of all three of them selling weed, so we can go after anyone.
Hey, firm.
Is there only 3 over there, D?
From what I can see, 3. 2 males in green, one in a hoodie, and one in a baseball cap, and then a female in a black baseball cap.
Hey, firm. Do you want to just pick one for now to start off with?
We'll go for the male in the black baseball cap, as I've got the cleared picture of him.
Alright,
He's in a green t-shirt type thing with a black baseball cap. People ready to move in?
Yeah, Toby and the 2 LSPD, do you want to go down for them? And then me and the BCSO here will go back alley, try and catch him.
I'm stitched by Fordham.
And I'll come up from Alta. Alright, here we go, lights and sirens.
Alright, let's go.
Come in.
A green hoodie's getting into a gauntlet.
You greener. Oh,
The one occupied twice there, this is the one.
Which one do you want, Primate?
Gauntlet.
The one on, not the gauntlet, this one.
The flat one.
The one I'm with.
I call it.
This now.
We're facing southbound on Davis. Then you left eastbound into the parking lot.
344 secondary eastbound behind OMEGALUL left north. Minor 50 with the tree, north broke left. Oh, right. Eastbound. Carson.
Eastbound Carson. Left northbound Roy Low. Northbound Roy Low, correct lane.
I don't think
Break.
this needs an
I found
intercept if you want to
250
take
bags inside the green bin. Do you want me to get it or leave it there?
If you could get it,
I'll run
photograph it
it.
and DNA info if you can, please.
I'll DNA it.
Sorry, Rosner, sorry.
Thank you. Can you westbound McDonald by Dollar Bills? Still got units with me?
Hey, firm, we got your secondary comms. They're going to be northbound Spur. Left, westbound Innocence.
Crystal, you get it all? You out of there?
We're out of there.
Northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound onto the freeway, correct lanes. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
See, that primary target, is he the driver?
I think the car is just really slow, yeah.
What the?
He's the driver. I believe he's the driver.
Roger.
I should have pictures of both of them selling, so either will do.
FM, taking the Popular exit. Right, southbound Popular.
Stop smoking. Stop selling the devil's
Approaching
lettuce.
Capital. Right, westbound Capital.
I was gonna take my spot.
crossing Crusade, approaching Strawberry, left southbound Strawberry. Cross Innocence, continuing southbound.
Me out here going to a
Strawberry,
dispensary early today.
crossing
I wish weed was legal. I'd love to go to a
You
dispensary.
might want to get up here in primary, my man. You can.
202 is going to be passing. I'll let you know when.
Right, westbound Forum. Coming back to Carson.
Alright, D, I'm going to pass you on your left, brother.
Alright, fine, take him along. Got that.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
That's better. There we go.
Continuing westbound Innocence, passing by the train station. Approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Approaching Innocence. Crossing, continuing northbound Calais, all the way to San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Oh my god, there's a burnout motorbike right southbound into White Garage.
Oh, block.
Coming out on Vespucci, VCB.
It's going to be a green tailgater.
Left eastbound, sorry, Vespucci, I should have said something. Right southbound at Alta Street apartment. Parallel.
We'll up a PBS now for that.
They took the little jump towards behind Alta Street Apartments to southbound Lower La Puerta, opposing lanes, approaching Innocence. My car's too fast, I'm not going to pit them in there. Left eastbound, exiting Alta. M5, vehicles 50, exiting Alta still, U-turning northbound Alta, now U-turning southbound Alta. Right, westbound,
If you can, guys, in the interceptor, stick on that interference vehicle when you see it again.
I'm on it. North, northeast away.
Okay, we'll swap. Try and get someone to you and then swap out.
I'll go to him. I'll go to him.
Is there multiple interference?
Yeah, we had the green gauntlet, right? And now I've got the green tailgate at East Dorset Drive. Comes back to a Frankie Lorenzo.
I'm on the green gauntlet, one Innocence.
Okay, we're on the Ardent, southbound Carson. Left, eastbound Forum.
Get up
Northbound
and pit when you can, sure.
Forum, Ellie. Approaching Innocence, right, eastbound Innocence. Heading to the car wash, eastbound. 50'd. Might be able to get them both in here. They snuck out northbound and left eastbound. Cutting right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Forum. Approaching Carson, crossing. Vehicle 50'd again. U-turning. U-turning again, now southbound Forum. Approaching Davis. Eastbound Davis, left into a tree. Turtle.
Turtle, probably target Turtle.
I got a foot bail with the other individual, Los Angeles and Sonora Freeway.
I'm coming.
Alright, we got a foot bail with the primary target going westbound, heading towards Forum. He's getting a pickup vehicle. Alright, he's taking off.
On the main target, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, it's northbound Alta Street. Pretty innocent. Has green underglow. It's like a car to banks. Plate is shooter. Right, eastbound Carson.
Am I getting a 77 on this foot bail?
I'm coming. You know, you're all the way up north.
Yeah,
I
no,
called
just
out.
making sure,
I called out already.
Another foot pursuit to Moses with a female. Male is getting out on foot. I think that's the main target. He's running into the apartments. We're gonna go around.
I've got you, Rosner. Help me!
Thank
He's on
you,
a bicycle.
ma'am.
He's exiting back out. Get onto a forum drive.
I'm there.
Yeah.
He's on a bicycle in the southbound alleyway.
Hands behind your back, sir.
You bumped me with your car, bro.
Get your ass back here. Get your ass back here. Stop running through the damn field and start eating
Heading
lightning.
east towards Grove. East towards Grove. Are you okay, Rosner?
Hey, firm, I'm with Rosner.
He's now heading west towards town.
God damn.
Be advised that
Run,
Lamborghini, he does not sound very
run.
happy. May get pretty aggressive.
Going for cuffs. Just run. I can't cuff you. Just run. I can't.
We're gonna pursue this interference guy.
I have the main.
I'll stay with the.
I don't know what I've been told. Eskimo pussy is mighty cold. Tastes good. Feels good. Lightning blast. Hands behind your back. Unable to cuff you. Gonna try again. Trying again. Still can't cuff you.
I think we only need 77, so can you call it?
Okay, run.
I don't think it's one of those.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, he's off the street at the canal area.
Just break really quick. Me and Rosner both can't cuff the individual we're chasing on foot. We need different officers on this foot pursuit than us too. It's just sometimes some officers can cuff them in.
This guy's very angry.
Hands behind your back. God damn it.
We're gonna move the main suspect to Moses to merge triages with you. Okay, Shields.
Roger.
So.
I think I'm getting away. Yeah, I think I got away.
That bitch. Yeah. Years of training. Oh, hell yeah.
Stay firm. Got out of his car, he kicked our car, he's been very aggressive.
There's a 12 block set up at Alta
See
from the
what
canals,
tries.
just so you
I
guys
still
know.
can't cuff you.
Try to uncuff me and then cuff me.
I don't know if I can actually do that. Oh, there we go.
Alta Street. Take the jump
Make
up.
it.
You
Nope,
need to jump
nope,
onto Alta
still can't
Street.
do it.
Facing away, facing away.
You're going all the way.
Yeah, I've had this happen before. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't really care what happens right now, Rosner, so it's up to you.
North through the baseball diamond?
If we're not getting a 77, we're not getting a 77.
Do you even have
I think
drugs
Opal's
on
coming
you?
up.
Carson,
What?
and by left
You just be honest.
westbound.
Do I have drugs on me?
Yeah.
Remember Carson, northbound Alta Street?
On VCB. I'm still impounding your car though.
Crossing customs, northbound Alta, approaching Vespucci. Babying, left westbound Vespucci.
Oh, can I get my car back on the freeway?
Yeah, I figured.
Approaching
There
Killing,
you go.
I don't know.
crossing westbound Vespucci.
I'm just in a car right now on this dumbass pursuit. It's pissing me off. I can't
Crossing
go.
Ginger
forward.
Brook,
I don't know where I'm
approaching South
going. I'm
Rockford.
going the wrong way,
Approaching South
Rosner. I'm so
Rockford
sorry.
northbound.
Yeah, after probably. Alright.
Careful
Alright,
DMS
right,
on the road. Continuing northbound of Rockford. 50 slightly,
Oh my
22.
god, if you run him
continuing
over now.
northbound.
Did I run a bunny over?
No,
Sorry, I
no,
was
if you
Jonah
ran
called me
him over.
distracted me. Your commands distracted me.
Ah,
Right,
God
eastbound
damn
West
it,
Cliffs.
command.
Right,
Where's his car?
southbound Morningwood.
Okay.
Left
Oh,
eastbound
thank you
Cougar.
so much. I'm in my car.
I'll take
Left
it back.
westbound West
Can you
Cliffs.
bring me back here to my car, though?
Hey, firm.
Crossing North Rockford. Approaching 22 left southbound Prosperity.
See what's in it.
Approaching Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound North Rockford, pit it. Spinning, facing bound. Taking a left westbound alleyway behind Hayes. Crossing over Prosperity into the parking lot. Left southbound exiting Marathon.
Is there anything
Crossing
else?
Marathon into the alleyway by Blue Cage.
Yeah, can you
50,
document him? I'll use Slim Jim. I'll suck at
continuing
Slim Jim.
westbound
I'll
towards
document
Red
that.
Desert. Exiting Red Desert eastbound. Right southbound of Rockford. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway opposing. I pit it. Eastbound Del Perro.
What?
U-turn. Now westbound Del Perro, correct lanes. Entering the tunnel.
Is PBS open?
Firm.
Alright.
Westbound. Now northbound Del Perro, headed towards Great Ocean Highway. Passing Great Ocean Gas, continuing northbound on Great Ocean. Approaching the resort, Great Ocean Highway. Passing the resort northbound.
The timing
Great
of the
Ocean.
record scratch in the song to you seeing the stuff in the trunk. I was like, it's called farming? Man.
Passing the Fleeca Bank. I have BCB.
Continuing north, Great Ocean Highway. A lot of locals, E50 smoking, cars still mobile, continuing north. Because in pit facing
U-turn there.
south.
Secondary, you're gonna be U-turning southbound Great Ocean. Southbound Great Ocean, passing Upper Chumash, approaching Lower Chumash. Southbound Great Ocean, passing a clothing store. Upper, continuing south, approaching the Great Ocean Fleeca.
John said Spike's basically incline.
If he might take it. They're gonna be southbound Great Ocean. He'll either probably take that or West Cliff. It's gonna be southbound Great Ocean, passing Lower Chumash now. The resort, continuing southbound Great Ocean.
The Spike's are getting on the off-road bed.
Hey, firm.
Southbound Great Ocean, approaching shortly.
Alright.
It's like on the sidewalk in between the tree and the
Big
traffic
to my
light.
go.
Actually, I don't know what my Spike's
Yeah, sorry, man. I vaguely heard someone call out that they might be coming, but I wasn't sure, and I was running, you know, through nipple waist fucking grass in the middle of the night, and I was like, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot.
Running up ACC.
You're totally fine. I was just letting you know that you know, I care about you. You know, someone heard you.
I care about you too, Brandy. I saw you
I
went
didn't want
down
you to,
and
I didn't
nobody
want
else
you to
called.
think, you know, because if no one's responding to your 77 request and I'm on that call and you think I'm not responding,
He's taking the staircase up.
I'm like, oh,
Staircase
hell
up.
no, because I actually am. You know, I actually am someone who responds to
Yeah,
when
you are.
officers need help.
I can't believe nobody else called Betty down when you
Nothing
went down
against
as well.
you. I know, Rosner. See, I told you I care about you. As soon as you said foot pursuit, I was attention to you anyways. I was
Oh,
already on
hell
the way.
yeah.
I was just fucking hard as fuck.
Very careful if you get near
Is your car proof or? Oh, sorry.
Maybe it is you. Alright, let's catch these assholes.
It really
God
does
bless.
but I can't be 100% sure. Or just tell him if he has anything to put it away, but he's running, he's probably gonna go to staircase. It's either that or he has a lot of rings on his fingers, I can't tell.
He said, like, don't touch me or, like, you're gonna find out, so.
He's running up the staircase. I'm right behind you, Opal. He's still running up. He's gonna be running in the east.
The other way around,
He's
go the other way
warning.
around.
Yeah, I know, I'm watching. Crystal, I have your lead off. He
Running
turns on, yeah.
northwest.
He's gonna be running north.
So fast.
Might jump down. Yeah, he's gonna have to jump down.
He's
Jumping down.
jumping down.
Jumping to the northern side.
Ooh.
Jumping down to the northern side. He took a big
Okay.
fall. Jumping to the northern side, running northeast now. I'm gonna keep eyes on him. Down on the main road. He's gonna be on Weston Cliffs on the off ramp facing northeast. Running east along the building. I don't see him anymore, but last seen going east.
South along the building.
Last seen southeast.
Continuing south. Just a visual. He went into the alleyways with the shrubbery. Alleyway between the buildings with the shrubbery. Last seen, heading towards Bay City Incline.
Flip, 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 flip. You bitch.
VCB currently.
I don't see him at the moment. He would have ran across. He would have tried tucking along the building probably somewhere. I came out of the Playa Vista area, like the building. I don't think he would have went there. He would have had to tuck like immediately somewhere in these bushes. Still checking the bushes.
I got him, I think.
He's running off foot.
He's running out.
He's running out. He's running out. I was not ready. I'm so sorry.
Hydrate will
location.
do.
He's running
He's on the
west
phone.
of clubs. Willie's tackled him.
Tackled me.
He tackled Willie too.
Back mobile.
He's running towards the apartment complex, towards Cougar. Approaching Cougar now. And south, towards Cougar. Hung up the phone.
Pull something.
Negative.
Okay, so.
He's still running south.
South on Bay City on the
Crystal tackled him. Crystal tackled him.
He's on the sidewalk.
Rebel vehicle here.
Continuing south to the left.
Fast.
Continuing east. Crossing BDP to the south. There's a white Dominator black strap here.
I don't know why they chasing me.
It's on the phone.
Pick up the phone
Three of them
again.
on me. They all mobile. I need help. Oh, that was crystal clear again.
Oh, you trying to tackle me? Oh my god.
Help me. Help me.
He's demanding help on the phone.
Nah, he coming. You know what old Hayes was? You know what old Hayes? I'm old Hayes. I'm at old Hayes. Quit driving in front of me. You psycho, you trying to kill me? I pulled out. You know, I don't even know anymore, bro. I don't even know. These motherfuckers all over my shit.
Guys running north.
Nah. No.
Stop zigzagging, Mr.
Miss.
He must be on meth or something. Oh, never mind. There you go.
Norfolk Drive Boulevard, Del Perro, cross near the
Tom, it's over. Tom,
Click Lovers and Hayes. Running east once again.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, whoa, old man. Ain't not today.
Hey,
Not today, old
mister,
man.
you gotta give it up now.
Still
Nah, I ain't giving
running
it up.
east.
I ain't giving it up today.
He's saying he
I ain't giving it
refuses
up.
to give up.
I ain't never giving it up. I need you to come now.
Whoa.
Do not
Still
defeat.
running east. I'm holding left. I'm trying to block him, but I also don't want to run him over.
Yeah, he's firm.
Yeah, that's what's good. What's good?
Going in.
Running towards the
Running towards the
Fleeca.
Fleeca.
He's not going inside. Still running east, just off Boulevard Del Perro.
Over.
Over the wall, now heading towards south. He's gonna go towards the movie set, just tackled an officer.
Oh my god.
Now running south, he's gonna come out towards movie set on Marathon Avenue. I'm going round.
To the flank. South, running south. Pickup is it not here still? I don't know.
Continue south.
Force on me. I don't know why they got the whole force on me.
Resistant taser?
Shit.
I squeezed through the bushes. He got tackled.
Trying to squeeze through.
Get back
He
in my
can't
car.
make it.
Stay down.
I tackling Ricky got to hit.
Don't Crystal clear dibs. Yeah, I'm kidding. That was PD dibs.
Resisted again. Holy shit.
My bad. He's gonna be going out east on
This
Marathon.
guy's slippery. Jesus Christ.
They should call you slime.
Whoever that is, you're calling the wrong.
They are
Pickup
preying on your downfall.
That's gotta be the worst pickup of all time. He's been on the phone for about.
Bro, they
8
gotta
minutes.
be coming from Polito. And like
If
a
it's
bicycle.
if it's the person I lost, he was north of La Fuente Blanca with no vehicle on foot.
Oh, 195.
That was it for you, Campbell.
Where is this pickup?
So where's that pickup?
Yeah,
at,
where was
mister?
your
Where
pickup?
the
What
fuck
the
are
hell? They are your biggest all. They had like 10 minutes to get here.
Nah. It's
They
all
could have
good.
actually came from Polito and made it to you.
Nah,
I swear.
It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. You know what I'm saying?
You okay? Do you need medical?
You
I
know
saw
what?
you hit our car
I'm
pretty
okay.
hard.
I
yeah.
am starving though,
Stop.
and like that was the idea of like I was going to get some food. You know what I mean?
Are you hungry?
Because I have no
And then
idea
I'll
what
go back
happened here. Do y'all want me to process him? Because I have no idea.
Oh, this was a 34 call. I don't know if this was the primary suspect. Is this just interference?
Oh yeah, it's interference, guys.
The gauntlet, so in which case he would just be felony obstruction plus possessions in reckless evading.
I think he was on scene as well. I would double check with D because he has the pictures.
Yeah, I just attached a 77 for interference.
Yeah, full rundown. It was a green hoodie, a second individual, and a female. They all fled. One of them in a green gauntlet, the other one in a, was it Sigma? And then we had two vehicles interfere once more, the gauntlet and a green tailgater. I chased the tailgater, we lost that guy. I don't know what happened with the Sigma, and then there was the green gauntlet. They tried doing blocks and shit.
It's bad timing. Bad circumstances.
It seems that way. I see I'm victim of circumstance. Little hurt, you know what I'm saying? He saved me and stop the fucking dead. My performance out of my ass.
I need to go 42. I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Keep things nice and orderly.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Is it okay if I break off someone? Like, the shooting from a car call just happened, like, right in front of me, so just telling Channel 1.
You're good. I think
you
we
should be
just
good.
got our last 95 or same 62 MRPT if you had his card.
I know damn
Can you bring me to my car, Joe? It's at Bay City.
Yes, sir.
Everybody has documented the green Tempesta on the Peril. Am I good to break off as well?
Fuck it, yeah. I'll take over while D's processing. Yeah, you can break off. I think all units are returned back to MLBD. Where's your call?
Copy.
To the left, on the graph.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
God bless.
Car bumper stickers as scuff happens.
It is the man under. No.
Yep.
Did we?
No. We ran many red lights, actually. Yep.
Radio check.
Can do.
Does anyone need anything from me before we drop off this channel? There is a incident up.
I believe they have a 95 from this as well. They might need assistance since they just attached for the interference.
What is it? What's he wearing?
A white t-shirt.
It'll just be felony obstruction and possessions.
10-4, Crystal, you get that?
I will hear Crystal coming and I'll talk to her as I walk past her.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, 344, I'm gonna go back channel 1 then.
Nah, I had to you guys help out though. But yeah, nah, that was weird. Like, no, when dispatch actually showed us, that's why I was so confused.
I'm pretty sure I saw that too.
Does Simon Ledger get a...
again anyway. Copy.
Okay.
The guy with the white hat and white hoodie is the one that just keeps going back.
Okay, this guy did just have a shots fired from vehicle call. So I don't know about you guys. I think we could have some aggression from the start. They were fleeing from Brandy.
Brandy.
It's up to Brandy what she wants to do with them.
The cars we want to see.
We're hostage, right? So we're just gonna pursue it as normal from a Fleeca.
Copy.
But actually, yeah, the guy in the pink is the same guy who robbed the Fleecas yesterday as well. It hasn't changed from yesterday. We'll make him primary, the individual in all pink.
Brandy, do you want to make a pursuit order?
I already did. It's already 311.
Okay, 10-4.
Trust me, I'm on it.
We got 7 units here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not attached. If that is Simon Ledger in the
Yeah, well, we
pink,
still have 7.
We don't know if it's Simon, right?
the vehicle is registered to Simon as well. He does have a huge warrant for about $750,000 in fines.
All right.
Should have collected that check when I put cuffs on him.
Before is gonna break off 10-12 for interference.
Who's Silent attached? Because I know Toby attached on radio.
Bill 6 attached on radio when the chase going, so I don't know. I can break off if need be.
I'm just here just for moral support, Brandy. I'm not part of it.
Okay, Toby, you can attach.
Should we get a channel for this?
2 is available.
Dispatch, what channel?
Channel 2.
Thank you, dispatch.
We have James Melvin. I got pictures of him. Oh.
We have 2 warrants, and we're good for those.
He served his warrants today.
Okay. If Mr. Simon Ledger there, he has 2 warrants, so just be noted of that one. He's the redhead.
Sounds like I gotta bring that paycheck to BCSO.
Oh, it's channel 2 for the flicker, but yeah, if you're BCSO on that, get Ledger in custody. Process him up north.
I will try. I will try.
Okay. I need to switch over.
Two 10
I hate lights and sirens. Don't you dare kill me.
Unit 10 I can go to this, the Gravy's request. Radio chat.
10-2.
Are units able to go to Gravy's request at Senior Runs?
I apologize, I'm going 42.
Affirm. Who else respond?
Wee. I think the other one was dispatch.
Affirm, sorry.
Two 76 new buns.
Thank you, 202.
Oy. Okay. I'm going 42. I'm going 42. I'm getting a fucking migraine at this point.
Valdo's kidnapped Shields.
Well, fuck you, Ted. Don't go bothering me no more.
I've already said I'm 42. I've already said I'm 42.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Shields is kidnapped Base Bank Tower by Osvaldo. He's probably going to throw him off. I need 77s.
We're gonna be by Maze Bank. By Maze Bank.
Sounds more like a 78s for sure. So also it is Osvaldo's. Maybe 77. Fine.
Radio check.
10-2, 10-2.
I've
we're
got
gonna have,
Shields.
yeah, I'm back. We're gonna be in an active 80 with Osvaldo in a van with 2 other individuals.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm just gonna send you guys off. I don't think I'm gonna be
Osvaldo
around
is
for too long.
fleeing westbound San Andreas. Purple and colored van occupied 3 times northbound Las
That,
Lagunas.
do this so that when I now go off duty like this, I can just switch over to Henry and I don't have a huge amount of issues with cop stuff. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I appreciate you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.